win. So when the mountain you start to climb, one thing I want you to bear in mind: don't give up. No, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, shine from deep within. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in rap, soul aim in life is to make you stand. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. They just don't want you to get ahead. Will cut you down by talking instead. Negative people, negative people. Jealousy is all that beats in their hearts. Instead of lifting up, they just tear apart. Never motivate, never mentor one youth. Oh, pure hate is all that they contribute. So no matter what you meet in life,
No matter what you meet in life,
don't give up.
don't give up. Don't quit. Quitters never win. Winners never quit. All right, winners never quit. Quitters never win. Music coming down from Miss Karina Shea. All right, good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago. It's now 11:22, and just reminding you, this Friday from 12:30, I will be having in studio with me Mr. Brian Manning, Member of Parliament for San Fernando East, and he's the minister or junior minister in the Ministry of Finance. He will be on the Street 919 FM this Friday from 12:30. All right, so as soon as it's 12:30, you need to jump on the live. We'll be giving you enough time to jump on the live and be a part of the discussion. On Friday, a lot is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. People are still using the situation with the gentleman as a football tool. The four divers, people are still using it as a football tool to try to win political mileage with whom? You. Yep, they're trying to get your attention, they're trying to win your support. And it's really for you as a nation, for us as a nation, to see it for what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes we don't see things for what it is. We pretend as though we don't know some of the people that play games with us. We pretend as though we don't understand and we don't know them. But again, when we were warned and we play ignorant, I really wonder how it is we can forget. Or if we don't forget, we pretend as though we don't know that these people really don't care about us, you know. They don't care about Trinidad and Tobago. Well, you could use people's debt to try to get political mileage. Then it says to me that they don't care about Trinidad and Tobago. They care about using your feelings and your emotions to build their self-esteem and for them to get through, as it is say. You know? So join me on the live, the Street 919 FM Facebook, and I'm on Facebook and I am on YouTube today, and there's about a video I want to show. About video clip I wanted to show this video clip so long, but I think today's the day I want to show this video because I want to hear I want to hear the views of the listeners on this video clip that I have to show. It's a video clip of the Honorable late, great Mr. Manning. Mr. Mervyn Augustus Manning. I have a video I want to show of Mr. Manning talking about an issue, and I want to hear Trinidad and Tobago views on it, because sometimes we, as I said earlier on, we just forget, you know. We just forget really, really bad. We just forget as a nation so badly that people can wrap ropes around us and tell us, no, we're protecting you, when they're really wrapping ropes around us to kill us. And when I saw this video by Mr. Manning, I said, hey, Mr. Manning, boy, good video to show, good video to show, boy. So, what's going on with you in your neck of the woods, Trinidad and Tobago? What's going on with you? If you remember, you can join me on Facebook, on the Street 919 FM, and on YouTube, on Iwer TV. You can join me and be a part of the discussion on Facebook and on YouTube. TV, radio you can watch. That is what we are. Radio you can watch. So just let me know when you come on. Let me know what part of Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension you're looking at me at, and when you let me know where you're looking at me at from, and can be able to say hello to your community. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you this video, and when I come back after the video, you could tell me what are your thoughts. So this is a video that I have here of Mr. Manning. I don't know how many of you will have heard or seen this video. Alright, so someone from London is listening. What part of London are you listening to me from? I would love to know. Yes, so there's a video of Mr. Manning I want to show. So look at this video. And when we come back, I want to have your thoughts on it.
In the newspapers this morning, read the editorial in the Guardian this morning. The Minister of Community Development, one Mr. Nizam Baksh, you know what he says? He says, in inaugurating a new board, I think it was said yesterday or something like that, inaugurating a new board for this program, to administer it, he said that priority will now be given to people from rural Trinidad and Tobago. What does that mean, my dear friends? What does that mean? What does that mean? Everybody knows what the demographic patterns in Trinidad and Tobago are. In Trinidad, let me leave Tobago out of this. Everybody knows what the demographic patterns in Trinidad are. And unfortunately, they're based on race. That a large percentage of the urban population come from the African community, and a large percentage of the East Indian population comes from rural Trinidad and Tobago. What you're saying, therefore, tell me what you're saying. And then they accuse us of race. You know what they do? They say that the PM was racial. And therefore, if we engage in that, we are merely correcting the imbalance that will be set up by the PM. That's what they say. That's how they justify it, you know. That's how they justify it. Look at the structure of the business community in this country. About 80%, my dear friends, about 80% of the business community comprise citizens of Trinidad and Tobago of East Indian stock. And between the East Indian community white community, Syrian, Lebanese, and so on, Chinese, it is about 99%. 1% of the business community comprises persons of African stock. 1%. 1%. Yet when we put a program in place called NEDCO, designed to assist people in coming into business, we didn't say that it will be for the African community who are disproportionately represented in the business community. We didn't say that. Never said that. We said we are putting it for all persons who wish to access it and to become entrepreneurs. The program was put in place not for the benefit of the African community. It was put in place for the benefit of all the citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. That's how the PNM thinks. See the differences? See the differences, my dear friends? And whatever they are guilty of, they like to accuse you of doing it. Whatever they're guilty of, they like to accuse you of it. So the minute they lay accusation, the PNM breaks. Breaks. This nonsense about the SIA. What were the SIA doing? Spying on innocent citizens. Where the files? Where the files? Where are the files? Who tell me? By hearing you? Where the files? All of a sudden, everybody backpedal when the question of files arises. Everybody backpedal. Everybody backpedal. I ain't going to say too much about that now, you know, because more things have to come out first. The Express, I never knew I will ever compliment a newspaper in this country. But the Express is doing a very good job on that matter. Let us continue to examine it and let us see where. My dear friends, I had two experiences with race that I would like to draw to the attention of this audience this evening. The first was in 1974. I went to Fiji, attending a meeting of the Executive Committee of the Commonwealth Parliamentary Association in Western Samoa. Nandi Airport is the international airport in that part of the world, so we landed in Fiji. On our way back from Samoa, we landed in Fiji again, because that's the international airport. The Speaker of the Lok Sabha in India, Mr. Speaker Dillon at the time, who was a man of tremendous prestige in the CPA, also landed in Fiji at the same time we landed, and had an engagement to address a group of people. They turned out to be all East Indians in a city called Lautoka. And we went to Lautoka. And as Mr. Speaker Dillon started to speak, comments began to be made from the audience, but not in English, in native Indian tongues. Some were from Gujarat, some were from Andhra Pradesh, some were from other states, and they were speaking in the native Indian languages. I couldn't understand the comments that were being made. But in short order, Mr. Speaker Dillon cut loose. He cut loose. And he told them this was damn nonsense. They must put a stop. I have never seen an official rough up an audience the way he roughed up that audience that night. And it had the desired effect. They stopped. And afterwards, the Indian officials who were with Mr. Speaker Dillon explained to us what had happened. They were making uncomplimentary remarks. Not about Mrs. Dillon, about the rest of the society. In Fiji, my dear friends, the East Indians got there in 1870. The native Fijians were there long before that. And there was a constitution in Fiji that gave political power to the native Fijians in perpetuity. And when I saw that, and I took note of the experience in Lautoka that night, I realized that Fiji was heading for trouble. This was in 1974. Some of you may not have been born yet. Mustafa Hamid Al-Bul, just barely born.
Mr. Manning, right. So I hope that you all listened to what he had to say. And he drawed references to certain things. I just want to provoke your thoughts today, you know. Because we have people walking around this country as though they are people who you know, they have some level of authority to talk and be righteous about certain things, and I have reached a place where I wonder when will we as a nation stand up? When will we stand up and stop allowing certain people to take us for fools, play us games, laugh in our faces, and they were part of a regime that we know for a fact, if we go back, if we do a flashback Thursday, don't tempt me, you know. Don't tempt me. I could do a flashback Thursday like that to remind you that these were the same players, the same players in 2010, same people. Imagine they are now walking around as though they have the answer to fix Trinidad and Tobago by using people's debt. So you had the candlelight vigil for Andrea Barath. Unfortunate and sad death. Then now you have they were trying to, I remember one time there were some fishermen who had gotten in some issues, and so they always try to use the emotions of people right? They always try to use the emotions of people and race, because I'm seeing Jason coming on the live to congratulate Marshall Montano on his India performance. And that is what I'm talking about, Trinidad and Tobago. And I point them out because I want you all to be aware that there are people in Trinidad and Tobago who want your support, who want your love, who want your vote, who want your money, who want your business. And they hate you. They dislike you. So they make mockery of you. And they play games around you. You understand? So while you know, no, that's not how they are. They don't like you. From the black man on the other side, or the black man, to Rawan, to Duncy Head. What again you need for them? What again? They had a whole video in front of the parliament saying that you will eat grass. What again you need? What evidence again do you need? What evidence again do you need? But some of us bury our heads in the sand and we think that, you know, if I continue to ignore the reality of what is happening in the society, we ignore it, we pretend as though let me tell you this now. You know, I sat down and I was saying to myself, yes, Oreo, I forgot that one. So you call me Oreo, you call me Black Man on the other side, you call me Rawan, and then you say Duncy Head. How much more insults do you need? And then there are people who are around them who are fueling it. Say, yes, call we that. Yes, call us this. And when you identify and you point it out, you know, what why are you doing that? Why what that's just political banter. Do you understand? That's just political banter. Why are you making a big deal out of political bantering? The political bantering that you say that making a big deal out of, and that you shouldn't talk. Well, you only talking and you only talking about and talking. Nobody can pay me to talk and The reality of it is they're still disrespecting you. While you want to bury your head in the sand and pretend as though it doesn't exist, it exists. Right on Maraval Road here. We are on 56 Maraval Road. Right on Maraval Road, there's a taxi driver who passes up and down of East Indian descent. And if you are an African, he only picks you up if he really cannot get East Indians to take up. If there is an East Indian on the street, he will pass you straight and pick up the East Indian. Right on Maraval Road in Port of Spain. People will say he's not racist, he prejudiced. Yeah. Right on Maraval Road. Every afternoon, he will pass and he will drive. And if he sees East Indian people standing waiting for a taxi or walking down Maraval Road, he will ignore you and pick them up. I plan to take down your number, you know. Yeah. So while you burying your head in the sand and upset because why? You just don't like, you find whatever you find. The reality is, haven't hit some of us as yet. I will tell you another story just now. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning, Pastor Google.
I said good morning to you, ma'am. When
I know you're open line, but you know what you try to get in, you can't get in. But I want to compliment your boss Iwer. I want to compliment him as a black man in Trinidad, not merely the race. But when I see him singing on Trinidad, a little piece, a piece support a black man, And then we, Dr. Ronnie, must always support Iwer George and his family. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yes, the numbers you can call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391, 466-5391. Those are the numbers you can call. Tell me what you got out of what Mr. Manning had to say. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good morning. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, good program as usual. Pastor Google, sometimes I wonder what kind of slave landed in Trinidad, you know. The people you send that, were they docile slaves? That the people afraid to stand up for certain things? We seem to just like to talk. The African people, they supported the Indian over the years in the bamboo. You remember they had enough long people? The majority of people who go and buy support them for pass and buy because the African, they seem to like to support everybody else except their own. When they come and they try to bring whole vehicles, they're selling their own people the best and the brand new one, and when you go there for a vehicle, you can't get it. When you talk about the taxi driver who it goes all around. On the San Fernando stand too. Sometimes they only pick up the African when they feel like they're not pulling up. African people have to learn to stand up and love their own before loving other people. That's what I had to say this morning. I'm very, very vexed. Good program, I love fun and listening.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning.
Morning. Good to follow you. Yeah, and here what is given to a perfectly good editorial. Good afternoon to the listeners. Morning to the listeners. 91.9 family. Here what is given to and it's simple. We ain't broad brushing, but we're zeroing on the racist and the prejudice and the hateful and all them kind of things. What they just tell their children is not what they just tell these Africans sellouts on them. You understand? They're giving the Africans sellouts, these liquors and these lackeys, a different story to bring to our children and youths and stuff like that. About the government responsible for you to tell us, man, you're hungry, you're not getting nothing, you're not getting all in nothing. But we, on the other side, our brothers and sisters, on the other side, hey, education free, you know. Hey, be a doctor, be a lawyer, be an engineer. Hey, education is not just to look for a job. Education is to develop your mindset so that you could be a mover and a shaker. But that was him telling the children, and that's why I just speak up on the educational aspect of things in terms of trying to get that across to these sellouts and them to see they can stop being traitors to humanity, to us, you know, to like all your ghosts with all your story, with all your sappy, pathetic, Rowley and do nothing for you, CNM and do nothing for all your stupid story. Children grow up, educate themselves, and doing well, and all you're still talking the same rubbish thread. Yeah, wake up now to understand what I'm saying. And in closing, Papa G, you know, I'll be honest with you. When we hear the racist and them, these insecure buffoons, I'll tell you something, yeah? You realize that, you know, brothers don't really complain as much towards them because it is different in reality, Papa G. Papa G, most times when you look at it on the outside, you know, the males of other races, you know, they have a problem with the African male. But the males do not. And that's the reality, and that's where they just get the insecurity from now. They go wax their brain, sit down, appropriate them. But, you know, behind, you know, these scenes and in other scenarios, That is not how they just rule. That is why we just be laughing at some of them races sometimes because the reality is different to what's all they portraying. And it has been true from time immemorial. And the wax all they bring and tell all, yeah, them in and them. But it does rule different there. I just show that pretty big us on the reasons, Papa G.
All right, thank you very much. So when I come back after the news, I have some interesting videos I want to show you today. I really want to show you those videos today. Yeah, man. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google. I had to come back in there. I endorse what that guy just said. You see, if the African people learn the history, study the history and learn the history, they won't do a lot of things that they're doing. And they'll be aware of a lot of things that are taking place. You understand? They won't just say that kind of whitewash foolishness from here and see. African people can't do this, they can't do that. Who developed Trinidad and Tobago? Who developed, look around, who developed Trinidad and Tobago from the time they got independence in 62? Look around. The housing structure, the road infrastructure, water, electricity.
But we learned, but just last week I had someone in studio here who was sharing with the nation who developed Moruga, who developed after Princestown, who developed New Grant, who developed Indian Walk.
Look all around in all this fair. They developed Trinidad and Tobago, and Dr. Eric Williams wasn't a biased person. Who developed in Caroni on them place. Caroni Limited was a white elephant, and he never closed it down. You understand? But they're just ungrateful. African people need to know the history. They were here first. In the early African people had own laundry, pharmacy. In 1970, who would think was judging them and the lawyers in the court? Was Africans. They had to know the history and don't be brainwashed and fooled by the illiterate. Good program I locked on.
Right. All right, so we get ready to go for the news, and we come back from the news. I have some videos I want to show you guys. So you need to come on it live. And remember, this Friday from 12:30, we're going to have the Honorable Mr. Brian Manning in studio. And he's going to be talking about putting his foot into the politics. So the things that he has done in his community in San Fernando East. And also he'll be talking about finance. All right, so we come back.
Necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the Street 919 FM. The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Last wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on The Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on The Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on The Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. One day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. One night, one day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations, and
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Paria confirms body of the fourth diver is found. Trini national escapes war in Ukraine is now safe in Hungary. Woman robbed after meeting with a fake customer to sell a pair of Air Jordan sneakers. And internationally, Russia faces war crime investigations over Ukraine. And now the news in detail. The body of the last missing diver in the Paria tragedy, Rishi Nagasar, has been found. The bodies of the other divers were found on Monday and were taken to the Forensic Sciences Center, where they were identified by relatives. Autopsies were to be done pending the results of COVID-19 tests. Christopher Boudram is the sole survivor. In a statement this morning, Paria said the recovery operation had to be conducted with extreme care, given the fact that the bodies were lodged behind diving equipment in a 30-inch pipeline 60 feet below surface and more than 100 feet along the seabed. Foreign and CARICOM Affairs Minister Dr. Amy Brown on a Twitter post has confirmed that a Trinidadian man and his wife have been safely extracted from war-torn Ukraine and are now safe in Hungary. The couple have been living in Ukraine for the past 11 years. On Saturday, Brown had assured that all the necessary steps were being taken to get the Trini nationals out of Ukraine. A 20-year-old penal woman was robbed of a pair of sneakers while waiting to meet a customer in San Juan on Tuesday morning. The woman said she got a call from a man who said he wanted to buy a pair of Jordan 1's sneakers and sent her a location via WhatsApp. The woman met the man at the location in Bukmalatras near a basketball court, where he grabbed the sneakers and ran away. San Juan police are continuing inquiries.
A 23-year-old Laventille man was held after a shooting on Tuesday morning. Police said members of the Port of Spain task force were on patrol on Trumacak Road at around 4:55 a.m. when they heard gunshots from nearby HDC apartments. They then saw a man holding a gun and running along the road. The officers chased the man and found him hiding in a nearby yard. They also found a pistol loaded with 6 rounds of ammunition wrapped in a sweater he was holding. International news: an investigation into possible war crimes in Ukraine has been launched after Russia was accused of bombing civilians. The International Criminal Court chief prosecutor said evidence was being collected on alleged war crimes, crimes against humanity and genocide. It came after 39 nations called for an inquiry to be opened. Cities including the capital Kyiv and Kherson have come under heavy shelling in recent days. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: Paria confirms body of the 4th diver found. Trini National escapes war in Ukraine, is now safe in Hungary. Woman robbed after meeting up with a fake customer to sell a pair of Air Jordan sneakers. And internationally, Russia faces war crimes investigations over Ukraine. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
protection.
It sure has some fun.
But can't buy salvation, cause money can't buy God. As the country find out about them peace of the past.
Money can't buy your class.
In every cocktail party, knocking glass, ching.
Money can't buy your class.
As they reach home, wife getting planas leaks.
Money can't buy your class.
Sing it, they have plenty money, but
no class.
plenty money, but
No class.
mucho dinero más.
No
Pero
class.
déjame con poquito.
No class.
Now say good morning.
No class.
Please this is learning.
No class.
Have no courtesy.
No class.
No grace, no dignity.
No class.
Bumps here and passing.
No class.
Young girl they harassing.
No class.
In your face yawning.
No class.
As they eat their belching.
No class. No class. No class.
When a man has class, no doubt about it. No matter his race or color. They're bound to have 1 cent in his pocket. Yet it will ooze through every pore. Look, some does go to party, drink and eat enough. But like they still hungry.
Talking about their stuff.
It does make me wonder.
If they come for food.
So they liquor, so they crude. Money carry pair bad attitude.
Yeah, man.
Money could buy Pampers, money could buy milk, degrees and false papers.
Even by yourself.
Money could buy liar,
Even the police.
yacht and helicopter.
But it can buy your peace.
Could buy a crack cocaine, grey goose and even grass. But money can't buy your class. Posh cologne, but mine like the labastic.
Money can't buy your class.
In the elevator, passing gas.
Money can't buy your class.
Sing it, they have plenty money, but
No class.
plenty money, but
No class.
mucho dinero, but
No class.
even with me poquito.
No class.
True fat they weaving,
No class.
with doggy bag leaving.
No class.
6 bucks garlic chicken,
No
like no
class.
food in the kitchen.
No class.
Can't say excuse me,
No class.
by the road they we.
No class.
So cool, so hoggish.
No class.
No fine coat, no polish.
No class. No class. No class. No class. No class. No class.
In this turbulent time of hatred and crime, where man's heart is hard like stone, where avarice and greed exceed human need, Lord, I approach your throne. Where hypocrites talk and predators walk, and bigotry now abound. Where anything goes with wolf in sheep clothes, and honest men can't be found. In the midst of this madness, when everything fails, Lord, save us from the blindness. From my eyes, remove the scales. Help me discern the road from the righteous, honest men from the thief. Those blessed with a vision from those who cause my country grief. The morally bankrupt, spewing division and lies are lies. supplication. Hear my voters prayer. Shower your blessings on the nation. Oh yeah. I see phonies and fakes, vipers and snakes whose hands always in the till. Who pilfer and steal with a shoplifter's seal, and Lord, look the thief and still. Who promise the world, but if truth be told, but honesty on the shelf. For without any shame, their one goal and aim is to help and to serve themselves. Be they doctor or lawyer, their greed knows no cure. For just like a liver, they so twist, they always want more. Help me discern the road from the righteous, build up from the deep, be trustworthy and conscious from those who will cause us grief. Oh yeah, the morally bankrupt, in their mouth truth dies like flies.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with its 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. To the bone, Royal Castle, taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
Downtrodden, champion of the working class, comforter of the forgotten. Now she gone to sleep at last. With passion raw pain she saw how nobody wins a war. Through rhythms bold, ancient and old, her singing made her spirit soar. Always concerned about the living, things were never trivial. You felt you had to give us leverage to rise above the bacchanal. And every year you live to tear the veil of oppression and fear. The vicious grip of masses whip to see a land and a atmosphere. Always concerned about the nation. Wanted red, white, and black to fly, fly. Give us hope somehow to cope. The ghetto no longer must cry. So farewell, farewell. Your time on earth you spent it well. You died, we see, with dignity. With every song you did excel. So farewell, farewell. Against the norm you did rebel. With your gift the world you lived. For you mother we ring the bell. Harry welcome, yeah. Aduwe ancestors. To TNT with pride we swell. For you mother we ring the bell. Harry welcome, yeah. Praises ancestors. So beat them drum, yes, blow them shell. For you mother we ring the bell. People see Jaja see one right. People see darkness. Jaja see sunlight. So. And when you buck your toe, them must say you buck a yo. One time you consistent, them never feature you. But as soon as you fall, I saw them picture you. Oh. I rather people write me off than Jaja fight me off. Or people fight me off than Jaja write me off. I rather people write me off than Jaja fight me off. So go and fight me, Jaja like me. People see and Jaja see one right. People see darkness, yeah. And Jaja see sunlight. When them say I'm doing right, you're by my side. But when you feel I'm doing wrong, you run to hide. In the presence of the Almighty, I will abide. Cause if you try to live with people, you slip and slide. I'd rather people write me off than Jaja fight me off. Or people fight me off than Jaja write me off. I'd rather the people them write me off than Jaja fight me off. So go and fight me, Jaja like me, yeah. People see Jaja see, alright.
nation. One. Yeah. I am the messenger. The messenger. I can't think of a time or a day or a minute that I don't go down on my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature had me feeling so weak, emotionally. Feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me, yeah. Lord, you never ever fail me, yeah. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me, yeah. You never ever fail me, yeah. You never ever fail me, yeah. You never ever fail me, no time. You never ever. Personally, I give you the praises continually. Oh yeah, there's no other like you that could protect me from all the dirty voodoo. I'll go astray. You leave the 99 for me, and it's overwhelming. Yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me, yeah. You never, Lord, you never ever fail me, yeah.
So we're getting ready to go for our COVID-19 update. You had a Royal Castle earlier on. Now we have our COVID-19 update with Mr. Bruce Wayne.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of March 2nd, 2022 stands at new positive cases 546, total active cases 21,892. Total recovered patients 103,162. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present 128,691. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
So it is now 12:32, and I am going to be with you until 2 o'clock. And I urge you to come on the live because I have some stuff I just want to, share on the live today. The discussion, that discussion continues with the incident concerning the gentleman and who were out and who went to deal with that situation in Paria. And so there's another person tried to explain the situation, tried to put sense to it, tried to make sense of it. He said that, he's someone who is in the field. That's his fear. That's his stomping ground. That's where he operates under, and he would have tried to bring some sort of clarity to the situation. I don't know. I am asking. I know I like to ask my viewers and my listeners if they want to see it, if they want to get an idea, an overview of what this person has to say. I have no problem with playing it. All right. So I want to play some videos. I have some good news I want to show, and I want to incorporate even the discussion that the gentleman would have put out into the public domain, because he was dispelling all the social media and emotionalism that is in the domain concerning those 4 men. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Top of the morning to you.
Good afternoon.
Hello, remember you do the juice lady.
Yes, ma'am.
What I want to ask is if you could take down the number and call me at some other time, please. I want to talk to you about something. Hello?
Yes.
Love you.
Yes, so let me take down the number.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so then okay.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right.
Okay, bye-bye. Right. Yes, so I have, as I said, if you all interested in hearing or seeing the video, I can do that. I can play that video also today.
Hey, Big Brother, good morning to you and to your listeners. I want to touch on this very quickly. Mr. Manning, God bless his soul. That was truly a memorable video, right? I want to make this very quickly and say this quickly. There was never an ounce of racialism running in Mr. Manning's vein. However, you find that straight across the board, on both sides. And the reason why I say that predominantly, you find it more in our East India. Now, this is not the radio station's view. This is my view. This is not Brother Google's view. This is my view. You find it more, right? At least 75 or 95% of the time, you find it in our Indian brothers and sisters who practice racialism, right? By speaking in their native tongue, by somehow or the other, suddenly they think that they are more superior than me or you. No, my people, it doesn't matter what blood runs in our veins or the texture of our hair. What matters is our hearts. And the other thing is, stop using people's debt for political mileage. I hate it to the highest tips. Locked on and listening, Big Brother. Great job as always.
Thank you very much. And I think people need to put that out there. Honestly, people need to put that out there and let people hear it. Let people be aware of it. That you need to stop using people's debt as a stepping stone. So this is some videos I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys some videos today. I want to show you. So if you all want to hear another view of what took place, I think, you can let me know. Indicate on Facebook and on YouTube. So come on to Facebook, come on to YouTube. So I have some information. Again, when I get information, I will share it. I wouldn't keep it to myself. I am also being told, and well, not being told, but I saw it being advertised that the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley, has a press conference at 2:30. Now, the press conference, everybody is alluding to he may be going to talk about several things that a lot of us would want to be aware of. I'm not going to throw a foot in my mouth. So at 2:30 today, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, the Prime Minister, will be hosting a press conference at 2:30. Right? So I want to show you all what's happening where agriculture is concerned. Agricultural program for teenage youths is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? So I want to show you what's happening. So take a look at this. All right, take a look at this and also take a listen to this. Come on in live. I think a lot of you would enjoy hearing and seeing this information.
Homestead program could be a stepping stone to food security, and the government is hoping the launch of the Youth Agricultural Homestead program could be a stepping stone to food security and sustainability locally. The 2-year training program would give participants access to land and a starter home. Sonalala reports.
Minister of Youth Development Foster Cummings says the hope from the launch of a new initiative known as YAP, the Youth Agricultural Homestead Program, is to engage youths and revitalize the agricultural sector. The program is geared towards persons between 18 and 35 to undergo a rigorous 2-year program, both theory and practical, to become successful agribusiness entrepreneurs. The first cohort of 150 students will undergo training at the Eastern Caribbean Institute of Agriculture and Forestry, ECIAF, before starting practical training on what would be their lands to start their business.
And you successfully complete both the theory and the practical aspect of the program. You get access to the land. You then get a startup grant of $20,000 to go into inputs. And during the training component of the program, the trainees receive a stipend. I think it's about $75 per day.
The minister says work on the lands is expected to start soon to be ready for when the first cohort completes their first year of training.
The first site we'll be doing would be at the old Chatham Dairy Farm, which is a former Petrotrin property. It is in South Trinidad. It is about 400 acres, and work on that site is expected to begin in the next few months.
Agriculture Minister Clarence Rambarat recalls that homestead farms were a thing of the past, but believes it will greatly assist in rejuvenating the agricultural sector.
In this homestead program, you have to be able to farm and produce an income from it, and you have to be able to construct a house, maintain it, pay for it. So it is not a vanity project.
Minister Cummings says interested persons can apply for the program on www.mydns.gov.tt from March 1st to March 14th. Sonolala, TTT News.
So while people saying that nothing is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, you know there are people who sit and say that nothing is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, only gloom and doom and sad news and only death and oh Lord, we country in a mess and nothing is happening for the youth. Really? 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 Talk to me now. How much news people you hearing talking about this? How much TV stations you seeing talking about this? How much people in the media? How much people in the media You hearing talking about that? No, nothing is happening, and you know it's a sad day. Only sad things happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Nothing good. But Google, that could just be fronting, that could just be talk. Show us evidence of somebody grab hold of that program. Wait. That's what you could tell me. You say, yeah, you batting for the government, you need talking for the government, you need saying what the government wants to say, people there, yeah, but show me evidence of it, Google. All right, come on the live. Come on the live now, let me talk. Come on the live. Come on the live, let me banter a little bit. Let me talk the things then. Let me see where anybody doing this? Anybody taking up on this offer? Anybody? Is there any video out there of young people farming? People lose their jobs, Google. Nobody will lose their job in farming. Really? 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 People lose their job, people want work. You on the radio, they only talking a certain nonsense. Get a life, Google. Who you know, which youth you know, take up on that offer. Really? Join Money Live. Come on the live. Come on the live now. Let me talk the things them. Me? Come on the live. I want to show you. I want to show you something. Because there are people who will really come on a radio station, come here on a microphone and really make you feel as though all of that is just PR, Google. I just talk. There's no evidence of that. Nobody will lose their job, Google, interested in that rubbish them talk there. Really? Oh, truly? You know that? All right. Well, join Money Live. I have evidence to show that what you believe is not so. Join Money Live. Watch this. I want you to watch this and watch it well. Listen. If you're listening on a radio, listen. Clean your air and listen to this.
I used to work in the construction industry as a welder, combination welder. And you work for like 6 months, then you home for 3 months, you work for a year, and then you home for like 2 months, so I just get a real for the father. I went and do a 2-week course by a place called Plant of Health. After that, I studied farming. I started off with 1,000 plants, but I was planted in stages. So I'll get to it like every week. I'll plant like 250 every week, which is 1,000 a month. And now, at 8,000 plants, which is equivalent to 2,000 now. Well, this is hydroponics. This system is the NFT system. The lettuces take like 3 to 4 weeks. So like from all 3 weeks, 3 and a half, I just started planting. It does go real fast.
No, nah, I play that again. I want you to listen, you know.
I used to work in the construction industry as a welder, combination welder. And you work for like 6 months, then you home for 3 months, you work for a year, and then you home for like 2 months, so I just get a real for the father. I went and do a 2-week course by a place called Plant of Health. After that, I studied farming. I started off with 1,000 plants, but I was planted in stages. So I'll get to it like every week. I'll plant like 250 every week, which is 1,000 a month. And now, at 8,000 plants, which is equivalent to 2,000 now. Well, this is hydroponics. This system is the NFT system. The lettuces take like 3 to 4 weeks. So like from all 3 weeks, 3 and a half, I just started planting. It does go real fast.
And proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God statutes changes never. Woman, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. Always true messengers of God's
birds' political fate. Oh yeah, but no thanks to the emergence of secular humanism. They separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. The new government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. So high, the Father never needed religion or systems of us. No, His word stands on its own and proves its worth.
Pastor Google, a pleasant good afternoon to you, the viewers, listeners, and texters of the Street 919 FM. Pastor Google, first of all, I want to say condolences to the four divers, family members, relatives, and friends on their untimely and tragically passing. Right? Pastor Google, it have some people in this country does use the death of citizens in this country to score political points and to get political mileage. And that is a thing that is very upsetting to the core, right? Because all these political quibbles, right? From the time they hear that, they're quick to blame, jump on the bandwagon, and try to politicize everything in the country, right? Let the investigation take its course, and any initial finding, let who was there deal with their matters, right? But we have people want to score political points in this country, right? And it's really, really sad. It's sad. Pastor Google.
Yeah, good morning, Pastor Google. Like the PNM government baptize you, you need to come on the road and talk once I rhetoric of the PNM, they ain't doing nothing for poor people there, boy. Fed up at the PNM. That's to go.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Papa G. Yeah, he had to go. He fed up by himself. Anyway, Papa G, that is an election winner, But funny enough, we complaining about PR, but Papa G, you is PR, Aisha is PR, Dominic is PR. I think one of these days they must collaborate with Dominic also. He have loads and loads of information and options for the youths and them out there. We just have to kind of wash out the Saturday poison that has take place sometimes. Look at what you're explaining and look at the video that you showed it. If you understand what I'm saying. So, the youth and them have an option not to listen to rubbish as Zala's voice note there. Or take in what they could do to make progress in their life. And you hear the name of that program, I hope as they drop the age of retirement, what do they call it, the pension thing now. I hope that in terms of engaging more the population as the pension age drop, that means you could work to older age as a side issue. And I would really like if they could extend that program to brothers a little older who will be able to apply themselves also. But like I say, Papa G, that is the election. Have a good day.
Right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. I want to call who now calling a while ago, vote out the PNM. I want them to know, vote out PNM to put who?
I hear you. Someone sent a message saying, I read any messages on the chat, but I am not. I don't get a little messages. This shocked me, that. Oh, gosh.
Pastor Google or Aisha Wells. These fellas are talking about no opportunity and people who lost their jobs. That people who lost their jobs, they want to hear that nonsense. But they didn't want to hear about the training that government have been offering under the PNM and under UNC.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How you doing?
I am okay, sir. How are you?
Nice. Pastor Google, well, you know, the accident that happened there on the sea, you know, it was sad. But earlier in the week, you played something, Pastor Google, where a man is threatening people who are living and their family. And I want to know if any of the authorities take up that, because that was like a terrorist threat. You know, when you have a man in your country, Pastor Google, threatening government officials and their family, telling you that he is going to get a gun and start killing them, that is a terrorist threat directly to the people that is running the country. And Pastor Google, we can't leave these things and continue, you know, and going on with the business and because, you know, we can't wait till things happen to say, you know, if we do something. And we have to continue reminding the people who are supposed to be doing their job and finding these people who making these type of disgusting comments on the radio. And as I say, this is considered, in anywhere in the world you go, he would be considered a terrorist, because he's not just threatening his neighbor, he's threatening government officials, their family, their children. So Pastor Google, I want the people, the authorities who is listening to you this morning, to please bring some kind of, you know, clarification to that person that make that call to that radio station, and let me know that all they are working to prevent things from happening and not waiting till after it happened to say, oh, well, we didn't know, or if we didn't know. Because here happening, Pastor Google, you do the job and you have to continue doing a good job when you see people like that on the radio talking all that sort of madness. All right, Pastor Google, you have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much.
Every day's a new experience. What a sight to see. Picture perfect sunrise, a glimpse of His majesty. Trees swaying gently like the morning breeze. What a day it's gonna be. I'm so happy. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to Him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is He that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here. He's still alive. I look up and I see beauty, so peaceful it seems. Birds singing sweetly, everything in harmony. Holy Spirit, come fill me. I wanna be like Thee. I wanna be like Thee. To love everybody and see You in eternity. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is he that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here, he's still alive.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live.
Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad Tobago. So I'm back with you. I want my numbers to go back up because it is sometimes people feel that I don't come here to sit down to play games. I don't come here to sit down to play games at all. I'm not on the games thing with Olia. You see, other persons who will come and sit here and play games with Olia and say, well, it's a show, and they're doing a show. I'm sorry, but I come here to do constructive talk. Constructive talk. And constructive talk entails giving you valid information. Valid information, number one. Two, to bring it to a place of consciousness of there are things happening. There are things happening. Join me on the live now. I will take this caller while I let you come on the live because I have a video I want to show you guys. I have another video. You see, people saying that it's not real now. People saying that, oh, that's just PR, that's just front talk. Nothing is happening. Show me how I could get through. Google, I want to see, show me some evidence of how I could get through with a program that you just talk about, that you just show there. I want to show me the evidence because that the naysayers will come and they will say, oh, all that is up front and they talk and they just talk. I want you to come on the live, because I want you to see this and then you would tell me. You would say after, if this information I'm giving you is not constructive talk. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, from Pastor Google. And to all the listeners on 91.9 and constructive talk. Pastor Google, it is so easy for some to call and give a negative comment than to call and give a constructive comment with a solution, especially because it means to say they will have to take part in something. It means to say they will have to think. It means to say that they will have to be productive. So it is easier to sit in a comfort zone and cry, oh me, oh why. We already know the problems that are associated with our African community. We know them. We have spoken to them ad nauseum. What we are looking for now is not to forget them, but we need to come with the solutions. And if there are solutions, just simply calling to say that this government should go and all that doesn't really make sense. Simply because who is the replacement that you all are willing to put here? Because when UNC was there in 2010 and oil prices was over $120 US a barrel, we didn't get infrastructure. We didn't get value for money. What we got to cost overruns and a frenzy, a seasoned frenzy. We would have seen it based on the evidence that came out after. We see where a lot of them are before the kind of alleged corruption. So you're telling me, all with the fact that we also had COVID-19, which is a big factor. And also, after the hurricane that was UNC in 2010 to 15, you expect that a PNM government to have the necessary finances to do everything. We have to go back to the ground and treat it matters here. So if there's a program coming out from the Ministry of Youth Development National Services regards to land for the young persons or whoever, and they could get a $30,000 on secure loan in ADB. Because I heard Mr. Minister Foster come and speak about that a while back. If you do not put yourself in place as a young person for whatever reason. If it is you cannot read and write, so you can fill out the forms and then you don't understand the forms, there are things to help you with that. There are apps on your phone that can help you very well. So get off, some of us need to get off our royal behinds and stop sitting back there. Because when we sit back, the same Indians, all they like to talk about is them running to get into this whole thing and get the money, and then all you go say, look at them, and they think, listen to me. We need to stop the pity party. Yes, we have problems. I'm not denying that. But we stop the pity party and let us gravitate to something. If 3 or 4 people went and didn't get through, then I could say, okay. But if they never went and asked a question, so how, why, or when, you can't sit back and say nothing.
Let's show them how to do it. Let's show them how to do it.
Well, yeah,
I'm going to show the video. I have a video to show. Of all what you just said there, let me show them how to do it. Let me take this call and we're going to go straight to the video. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Kuku. And let me say, I thanks Jenny, and Jenny, yes, you are right on the right track. I just wanted, I made 2 observations, Pastor Kuku. Somebody who's telling you that you baptized in the PNM, but you know the Bible said, do not praise a man until you hear him speak, and they can listen to you, and they know that you are a true leader. And what you say is very constructive, and what you are doing is to help themselves, who cannot even speak for themselves, because the community leader they have would not sign them up for that land that the government is offering and that training, right? They will only look for the government to give them money, not to sign them up. Another person talk about the PNM and doing nothing, but the Bible also told us the parable about the 3 persons that receive the talents, and what the one of the lesser did, he hid it and he started by talking the man who gave it to him. So they took it away and gave it to the man. I was just being short. Took it to the man who had the businessman had given plenty to, because he knew what to do with it. And if you don't know what to do with your talent and what you have received, that is what will happen to you. Have a pleasant evening.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so I want to show you this video now. Go onto our Facebook page, our YouTube page, and let's look at this video, and then you tell me what you think.
The Ministry of Youth Development and National Service is currently accepting applications for the Youth Agricultural Homestead Program, YAP. Completing an application is simple. Visit our website at www.mydns.gov.tt to get started. Click on the YAP carousel banner, which will take you to the YAP landing page. At the bottom left of the landing page, go to the Click Here to Apply button, which then takes you directly to the application form. Read the application form carefully and ensure that you complete each field. You should also ensure that the required statements and documents are successfully uploaded before submitting your application. Once you are satisfied that all fields are completed and all documents are uploaded, carefully read the declaration at the end of the form and select the I have read and accept the above box. Once completed, submit your application form. Upon successful submission, you will receive a confirmation email from the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. Thank you for your participation in the Youth Agricultural Homestead Program.
So, Trinidad and Tobago, I played the video for you all to see how to go about applying. You see, I could play the video with the minister and there, and you all could say that PR. But I went as far now as to show you how to apply. Let us say we just come and talk and don't show the good things that are happening. But going further now, I'm going to find a video to show you how to apply. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope is African young fellas clicking that because I know this is a real greedy. So African people will make sure, and you share the youth in African men here. To peace I wrote this skin so I can't shut me.
All right, okay, all right. So I have another video. Actually, I want to show some videos today. Because tomorrow, I have the Honorable Member of Parliament for San Fernando East, Mr. Brian Manning. He's going to be here from 12:30. And I'm lining up somebody else for the following week. I'll let you know. So Friday, you need to join me to hear from Mr. Brian Manning, wetting his foot into the politics. How was the experience for him? And after that, we're going to discussing what are the things that he have been able to accomplish in San Fernando East. And after that, some of the things that he wants to accomplish in San Fernando East. And then he'll talk some finances to you, Trinidad and Tobago. I want you to see this video of what took place on the Beatum. The caller called and he talked about it. I want to show you it. I want to show you what took place on the Beatum. Join me on the live. I'll show you all my videos today. Because tomorrow is pace. Look at this video on works that took place on the Beatum. So you need to come on the live, because you're just hearing music. You need to come on the live and see what took place. And all the trolls coming out in this video. All the trolls, they're vexed with this video. Hey, you only need to come on the live, and see what took place on the Beatum. You all need to come on the live.
Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So, those of you who are on the live, and the trolls come out, boy. Somebody's asking how much money was spent. It doesn't matter how much money was spent to fix that what happened on the Beatum. In the sense that people, they were relieved from that mess that was happening on the Beatum. You understand? So man now asking, because they see in video, trolls come out, they upset. How much money it costs to do that? Yeah, you must ask. Because you see, remember your narrative is that nothing is being done. That was your narrative. Nothing was being done. People wouldn't show you this. Media houses will show you this. Tell me which media house you see this video on. Answer me that. Anybody in the chat? Let me take some calls. Anybody who looked at the video, tell me which media house showed this video. Taking some calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I wanted to tell my mother, good evening. Her name is Claudia King. The next minister I wanted to bring in is the minister of housing.
All right. Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you.
Just tell my mother good evening to me, please. Claudia King.
I will do so. Miss Claudia King, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Miss Claudia King. Thanks for being a loyal listener to the Street 919 FM. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. Well, you know why no media house is bringing that? The vet, they would have wished that nothing has been done because the narrative is that this government does nothing. And I am so happy that you were able to bring these videos. You see, they just get them gripes, you know, Pastor Google. Facts that get all of them gripes. I looked on and I'm listening. I want to give people another chance to get in because they have a bamboo king. I have some messages for him. I hear you want to sue my sister. You had to sue me too because you had to bring facts about them children and them who was in the containers. Lies again. Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
All right,
I
thank
want
you.
the bamboo king back.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. We're going with the calls. We're going with the calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
A pleasant good afternoon to you. And a pleasant good afternoon to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And let me say a special pleasant good afternoon to my people of Chumacat, Laventille. A pleasant good afternoon to you. Pastor Google, I'm listening to the discussion in Trinidad and Tobago. And many times I hear they're going back and forth between blacks and Indians. And I have always said, Pastor Google, that I've asked the question about economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses. And I've asked that question to the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, his words, not mine, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Who have a press conference today? Who have a press conference today? I just want to drop that in. Who has a press conference today at 2:30 to the nation? So today, remember, Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister is having a press conference at 2:30 at the Diplomatic Center. I feel I'm making a move across there.
Well, Pastor Google, I'm glad that you took my advice and finally decide not to be silent anymore.
Well, I don't think it's that he's coming to talk about. I think he's coming because the Minister of Health would have said it yesterday that the Prime Minister is going to come to talk about the different. I'm going to have to take this call, right? The different the health protocols. But go ahead.
So, Pastor Google, I called for the Prime Minister to come and tell the people of Trinidad and Tobago the situation there with Paria fuel. But Pastor Google, there is something more important that's been missing many Trinidadians, many people of Trinidad and Tobago. As you know, Pastor Google, I teach global business at a university. Many people may say that he's not a real professor. But yes, this little black boy from Chumacat, Laventille, is a real professor teaching global business, organizational behavior, and principles of business management. Yes, this little black boy from Chumacat, Laventille, building one apartment, 2-1. Proud to say that. But Pastor Google, just a few days ago, there was an article in the Trinidad Guardian. The headline reads, Iran's president says country ready to share oil, gas experience with Trinidad and Tobago. And there was a picture with the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Rowley, meeting with the Iranian president, Ayatollah Saeed Ibrahim. Right, Pastor Google? But Pastor Google, you see, many people in Trinidad and Tobago miss something. Let me tell you another article in the CNC tree. It says Russia and Venezuela discuss strengthening partnership, Ukraine situation. You hear that, Pastor Google? Now we're going with Russia and Venezuela. Let me give you the last third one here, Pastor Google. Right? And I want people to Google it. Don't just take my word for it. Google it. There was an article in October 2020. The headline reads, "The Maduro-Hezbollah Nexus, How Iran-Backed Network Props Up the Venezuelan Regime." So we have a prime minister who is associating with Iran, associating with Venezuela. I could understand the association.
No, I'm not just now. Just a minute, please. To be quite honest with you, I'm not talking about that. All right, because people are. I really want to focus on if you had a comment to make about the YAP program, the program that
I'm coming to that.
Yeah, but you see, I don't have much time. My time on radio is short. I don't have time like everybody else. I really don't have time like everybody else. So I really, right now, I done my clock done clocking on me here already. I do have time like to just allow, people to talk for that I'm a bosses and them doesn't tell me that already. I have to cut down my time because people talking too long.
Pastor Google, no problem. You have a fantabulous rest of the day. Bye-bye.
No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible.
Right, so I am talking about people saying that this government is not doing anything. Right, so I brought out the information about YAP. I brought out the information. I brought a video to show you that what they did on the BTAM. I'm staying within the parameter of my discussion. My discussion is clearly about what is your thoughts about the program. People on the chat talking about the program. People on YouTube and people on Facebook are discussing the videos that I'm showing and what I'm talking about. I am talking about people are saying that nothing is being offered or nothing is being done for the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. A whole lot of them leaving school just now. What is being offered to them? They have a program where they're getting a stipend, where they're getting land, they're getting what and what, training to do farming. What is your view on it? You think it's a waste of time? I don't want to hear about Iran and Iraq. I want to hear about what you think about our young people being offered, being given an opportunity to get into the sphere of farming. I showed you a video of a young man who started his own phonics farm. What is your view? Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google morning. No, great. The point is that so many things this government offered to we in Trinidad, apart from high school youth camps and all these MIC and all these different programs. We the black people can send our children to learn things rather than just deciding to let them go and pull at somebody's pocket or all of that and say the government ain't giving them money. And then these people who saying that they're teaching and in university and all of that talking worse than even the children and them who ain't even notebook. Okay? Bye.
All right, tell her good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening. Wow. I want to say this, Pastor, because there's much government can do better than the way they do it. Yes, you could point out one or two things that the government is doing. But I am saying this, that the government need to do more and more for the people to see. Even if what they're doing, the people didn't know about it. And if the people know about it, they can't talk about it because there's signs of agreement of secrecy that they cannot give out the clothes and this, because everything they're building in this country is something signed so they can't give out the information. So they need to be more open and down. If they're building a big building, if they're building a school, a road, it's supposed to be more open than saying that they can't give a cock because it's thing. And Pastor Google, on the issue of 230, I believe the Prime Minister is going to mention Ukraine and Iraq. Yes, he's going to mention it. As the Prime Minister for St. Vincent, Prime Minister Gonzal, declared himself to support Ukraine and United States of America and Europe. So the Prime Minister for St. Vincent writes a letter telling his friend, because he say Putin is also his friend. So he writes to tell his friend, stop the war, give the people of Ukraine a break and a chance. So I know the Prime Minister is going to touch on the issue, because we in it, we might dip our head in sand, because if my team, Chelsea, the owner, a Russian owner who live in England, have to resign, because he just Russian and he's friends with Putin. He have to give up our whole club team. We worth billions of dollars. I thank you very much.
All right.
Leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you see that program you're speaking about? We've been calling for things like this to happen a long time, and just the idea that this program is going on is a very good program for the youth and things. This is the kind of thing we need to be seeing happen, because we're losing our youth to crime. So if we could channel our youth through programs, I wish that the government could open up different type of programs beside the agricultural program and get these youth involved in this, so we could channel the young youth away from this thing. I agree with it 100%, and if the government is going that step, I say hats off to the government. Very good move. We need plenty more programs. We need to remember a long time it had White Cap had all these programs and things for these youths to assess. So we didn't have time with all this sort of crime. But I'm glad that you cut off this man, because this man is the calling this radio program and annoying people. Yes, you live in abroad. Nobody really think that you live in abroad, and when you come across saying the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, that sounds so disrespectful.
All right, don't focus on that.
Yeah,
Don't focus on
African
that.
people.
All right.
Check yourself, brother.
All right.
Systems of us. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. No man true government is when God leading the leader. He leading the region. He leading my nation.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I'm trying to understand where Kingsley going, but they're not telling them if they're building something. If I'm building Kingsley, I could only tell you the cost of the building and what I pay the contractor. Well, too, because he can't point out nothing. Because they're going on White still there. There's a Kingsley, there's a Lavantil. I forget the name of the thing that they turned the custom building. There's a custom thing next to the way the juice factory was. They turned that into a place to go and learn trade, Kingsley. Why? And they're paying you a stipend also. There's still silver on the bottom. Why don't we get return into these things instead of rewarding the government? You know what we trying to go and do? Look for a work. The government must give them a work, and at the end of the fortnight, they must receive a salary. Right? And when they're done, they have no skill, they have nothing, they're still unemployable. You're having the opportunity to go and learn a trade if you didn't finish school in your own community. But up the hill can't come down the hill. So Kingsley, until you ain't change the environment in your community, that is, we can put up what program? That ain't going to solve the problem, you know. So get the people in your community, to get the young people, call and understand all of them, and see if we could send a group, pick out a group of young people in my community, and send them to one of those schools in my community, and see if we could turn them. And at the end of the year, I could say I take out 10 people from my community. So that we sit down calling the government in. I ain't hearing it and I ain't seeing it. It's there. We have to take, because I tell them, if you check the end of this program that you now put out, if there are 100 people in that program, 60% of them are not of my race. And the 60 of them is going to finish my 40, I might have another 25 after my 40 finish. Pastor Google, enjoy the day. And thanks for getting me that, brother.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you know we have a technology school right opposite the Beta. Well, I have a brother was one of the tutors there, and he say people come from all San Fernando, as far as Mearo, come and train and learn different things in that technology school. You understand? So I don't understand what is said by the government, never do nothing. And Pastor Google, please, I beg you, I can't tell you how to run a program. But you see that gentleman from Wall Street or what street he was, or George Street or what street, Pastor Google, block that man for me, please, now. That man upsetting my stomach. God.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, have a tablet you just take to deal with them brothers and them. So we trying to reach out the youth, but what Chopper talk come with Iran and all kind of thing, but we trying to get some of them brothers who we don't reach to let them understand there is avenues for development in Trinidad and Tobago. And Pastor Google, as long as you have a program, I go and keep money on my phone to try and reach them young brothers and them boys. And I go and talk about that when I go home there soldier, because it's something like that I just be talking about. The government does listen. Remember the time I talk about that? Government had to give you land and develop farms on the land and let the family move on to the land, and then we'll have a kind of sustainable thing. The government does listen. They're in action. Before you take your time to send some of them youth and them who you know to go across and check out the program, you call it to talk nonsense about Iran, but them does get me vexed by that. Like I just say, I don't know why black people so blind, boy. Yes, I never see come, see.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, yeah, I know them people like Wall Street, you know. Don't give them a breath of fresh air. I don't know what kind of contribution is that. But you see that program that the government do, I had to commend them for that. For the longest while, we have been telling African people about the importance of land and agriculture. And I've seen one or two of the shows and I'm complaining about why is it now that the government giving African people about agriculture. Agriculture is very important at this moment in time too. People complain about that we does import food. Is it time for us to make our own food at this point in time? Or they want to make a big fuss of that? And this is a good initiative. Give them land and they can participate in all these so-called agricultural programs like fishing and all these so-called crops. Everything. Mr. Man had a dream for the big mega farms and all that. And the UNT came and then mash up that program. You could just imagine the potential that the mega farms were open, Pastor Google. Our food they would have been slashed by half. Right, Pastor Google?
Yeah, man. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to you and the listener to 919. First of all, I want to congratulate the Minister of the Youth, I think it's Youth Development and something, for that initiative, because Pastor Google, I am a product of that program back in 2010 when the former Prime Minister Manning had initiated that program. And I could proudly say that these programs have elevated my way of life and way of thinking and progression. And I think it's only fair that these young youths now should be able to grasp at that program and enhance itself. And don't study about Wall Street and there, because all Wall Streeters do is come and change the narrative of the program. Pastor Google, enjoy the program, Dr. and listening.
Thank you very much.
They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say, walk by faith.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Uncle Sterling, what's going on?
I stay humble and quiet, listening to the program here. But Pastor Google, since I growing up, I always hear it preaching churches. I hear it on the Bible. I see the Bible. I just say, knock and it shall be open. Seek and you shall find. Yeah, Pastor Google? Ask and it shall be given unto you. What more that Trinidadians want? Where we want, Pastor Google? For the government to come and put everything in front of the door and just push the door, open it and pull it inside and say, that is a good government. That's where we want Pastor Google. Pastor Google, that's the upliftment we need for ourselves in life. Life is a thing you have to make it. As the man say, life is how you make it, Pastor Google. So when people calling and talking about a crap, but Pastor Google, in my growing up, it didn't have nothing like the government trade school, and the only thing it had like was like the youth camp and them kind of business, you know, Pastor Google. It's a small outdoor shop where a man knows something like a mason, carpentry, shoemaking, something. Your parents will carry you there to learn something that you could do something with your life when you grow up, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, knock and it shall be open. Seek and you shall find. Ask and it will be given unto you. Pastor Google, thanks for the time. Have a blessed evening and take care of the nation. Do it for me, please, big brother. Thanks in a million.
Pastor Google, you see, same thing I was saying just now. The voice note I was saying, how you are promoting PNM rhetoric and the people suffering in the country. That was showing you, Pastor Google, everything in this country is too political. That is why the country is divided beyond racial and ethnic and divisive way of.
Yeah, Pastor Google, you get a pool now and drink water time by my business. All right, Pastor Google, bye.
Thank you, Pastor Google. The Russian, he wouldn't even pay a phone bill. Only WhatsApp he calling and want to talk long. Pay for half an hour on the program and then talk all your crap. You talking thing about upliftment and thing. He coming to the radio program. Get away.
Wall Street, come on the people radio now.
Pastor Google, play a journalist man for Wall Street.
Pastor Google, yeah, where's Wall Street? I want Wall Street to call in and make a comment on that. Right? I want to hear from Wall Street. There's the Punisher here, gone.
Pleasant good day. The government has for decades have programs in place for youths, programs in farming, tailoring, barbering, preservatives, other educational programs where they could certify themselves through YTEP, MILAT, MPAT, the Civilian Conservation Corps. For decades there are programs, but all these so-called African clowns, youths, fools, want to sit down on the block and smoke weed. They want the government to bring something into the community for them. MIC was placed on the bitumen lava until they have a program to come into all the community and they start to have shootouts for people to turn it into a war zone. And then these same people that throw about the government and doing nothing for them, but for decades the government has been doing for everybody in this country. And African peoples are the ones who are not making use of it. The East Indians are them taking full use of all of them and talking the government. For African people to talk the government while them sneaking in and going and do the same programs that they for the Africans to do, while all these stupid African fools running around smoking weed, robbing and thieving. Who is the damn fools?
Wall Street need to get off the radio and go prepare for the night class that he teaches.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. What about during the pandemic, the government ensured that every sector got something. Every sector got a measure of relief or opportunity. It's only those who didn't qualify, those who did not pay no NIS and who were not giving addresses and so on and proper returns for them and the employees' NIS payments didn't get something, and still people were able to get hampers, people were able to get other opportunities. Every sector was catered for, at least in some small way. The bashing the government about Carnival I am no carnival fan, but the thing is that there is a whole sector of people who depend on carnival. There are artists and there are people who perform in the industry. There are vendors, there are other persons who need the carnival season to at least continue their trade, to get a little bit of money and to also brand their services.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Listen, I wonder when people, mothers, will start to teach the children. Listen, boy, children listen to the mother more than the father. If the mother says, hey, or they get all yourself off the block, start to do something from young, you start to teach them. Pen a tree when it's small. But when it get old, you can't paint it at all. Or they get all yourself off the block, start to learn something. Do all they have good talent and all they position, but all they just not using it. I have to say all I can't do it because I use mine properly. Or they get all themselves together and start the bill, finish bill trailer in a proper way. We were building trailer proper under Mr. Manning, and then somebody come and say the government ain't getting only nothing. But then give nothing to them. He might give somebody $1,000, he might give somebody 2 books down in Bitam and bat off people. And a man from over there in the station, they talk about that stupidness without sense. You have no sense of etymology. And I need to pass a Google. Trying to beg off. Use African or they get up of the corner and do something for themselves, do some trade, build some kind of, do something, learn to make block bricks, some kind of things are gone. Guns and Mount of Love.
Good afternoon, Google. Condolences to the families that lost their loved ones. But Pastor Google, this thing still bothering me. Some people taking this thing for a puppy show, because Pastor Google, where I work, I'm a safety officer on my work. Each team has a safety officer. I went and do first aid on it. And when 2 of my co-workers get injured on work, Pastor Google, you know how much paperwork you just have to go through? Pastor Google, them even had to go to OSHA. OSHA have to be comfortable to make sure that they of themselves did not injure themselves.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Google.
Yes.
Calling to the death has simple sympathy. But you know, when I hear the mother cry and saying, tell his son, don't go, if it has $2, we will live on it, don't go. I have a brother that same like that. We tell you, brother, we tell you, boy, don't go to work the morning. Don't go to work. People begging him, don't go to work, And you know the next thing, your brother die, my brother die. But the next day, bye-bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Miss Weisabat, how are you?
I am fine, and you?
I'm holding on.
All right, Pastor Google. These people have a plan in place long years ago, you know. If you go and you put African to learn a trade and learn this and learn that, they're not going to make any money. They don't want African to do farming because the African will come and buy from them. They go plant the food and let the African continue to spend the money with them. African people only wake up, you know. I remember Patrick Manning did so much, and these people used to just go and make the money. The African just go and collecting the money. When the fortnight come and they're done with that, the Indians put it to use. And all you turn around and talking, all you sit down there and don't wake up and smell what boiling in the pot. Sit down there and just do rubbish and then talk about 1% and this one. Pastor Goodeye has fed up hearing people talking rubbish. They need to get up and get up. It was there for you all. What did you all do? You take the money and do nothing. The African don't listen. What is wrong with us? The Indians had a plan. We go plan the food, and the African had to come and spend the money by us. Always sit down there and scratch and talk garbage. Pastor Google, you reach home safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. I'll end my program with this. I'll end my program with this video.
If you study the economic behavior of black people since emancipation, you will see that our spending behavior is not motivated by needs nor desires. They are motivated by emotions. Black people spend to feel better, and black people spend to outdo other black people. I think Will Smith said it best. Will Smith said black people spend too much money we don't have to impress people we don't even like. You understand? So the reason we have the Mercedes Benz is because I want to make sure my car is more expensive than yours. You see, I didn't need the Mercedes, but everything we buy is based on status. I want to outdo other black people, and I want to feel better about my reality. There was a report that was put out about a year or two ago on black spending habits. And they said black people are unlike any other consumer in America. With other consumers, they buy based on what they need. Black people do not buy based on what they need. You can already have a pair of Jordans. You're going to go get another pair. You see that? Yep. If your Timberlands get one scratch, you're going to get another pair of Timberlands. Yep. What's wrong with that scratch on your Timberlands? Yeah. You feel that it lessens your value. See, slavery took our self-worth. And so now we are vicariously replacing it, ironically, with white man-made materials.
Carla, we got you back.
Here's where I have to leave it, Trinidad and Tobago. Talk to you guys tomorrow, please God, on Friday. As you know, we have the Member of Parliament for San Fernando East, Mr. Brian Manning. He's going to be in studio from 12:30. And he'll be talking about his tilt into the politics, wetting his foot into the politics. Also, he'll be talking about the things that he has been able to accomplish in San Fernando East, also the things that he is working on. Also, he is going to be talking to you about finance. So you have to stick and stay.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah, and I thirst for you, draw me deeper still. Deeper into the water, deeper until I'm under. The cadence of your heart for justice, Lord, and streams of justice flows to the least of these. Take us, Lord, take us deeper. Deeper, deeper until I'm under. Oh, 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 oh.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curab taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations, and
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Enough man born in the riches. Whenever I have it so easy. So when they see me, life is so hard. Never judge you. So this life is so hard. Never judge you. Don't run the yard. Nice nation. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Rough down in my yard. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my yard. Them must see me dead in the mark. Nice nation. Just not enough of them know where we come from. I see me struggle when me run from. Toting blocks in the hot sun. Drive by to Mossman, start bus car. Say answer back, your map bus one. Watch my brother from birth get locked down. 6 feet in the dirt, him stuck now. Another life can't be defending the block now. Enough of them don't know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt me reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one sing get to youth pan the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and me bust off the leech. Them by the bucket, them we get child the leech. While all the politicians, them do is speak. Billion empire. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Rough down in my yard. Life is so hard, yeah. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my yard. Them want see me dead in the mark. Just not remember the days of the rice and butter. When me know see me did I share with my brother. Now same things get better. Race get swift and now the only thing I share is copper. Now man life get better. Move out and they got enough money in America. Now man life get better. From nothing to something. No man a real trendsetter. Enough of them don't know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt me reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one sing get to youth pan the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. Got my glass and me bust off the leech. Them by the bucket, them we get child the leech. While all the politicians, them do is speak. Born empire. Life is so hard. Things tough down in my yard. Rough down in my yard. Life is so hard, yeah. Life is so hard. Enough gun in my yard. Them must see me dead in the mark. Nice nation. Just not enough of them know where we come from. I see me struggle when me run from. Toting blocks in the hot sun. Drive by to Mossman, start bus car. Say answer back, your map pass one. Watch my brother from birth get locked down. 6 feet in the dirt and stop now. Another life can't be defending the block now. Enough of them don't know when sugar water add the juice. Every day same way, one shirt me reuse. A lot of days say my beat one shoes. Yet still them one sing get to youth pan the news. Cause that's how far thing reach. But my glad say me bust off the leech. Them by the bucket, them we catch all the leech. While all the politicians, them do is speak. Life is so hard. Belmont we defend it anytime. Light from will make many blind. Me have couple friend we do many crime. Them learn fi defend them base every time. Funny scene when the birds spin. No make no wrong turn in the valley road up top in the plannings up go past the Bella side. Go when man rise, love the jazz. Better ready them. I choose say it laughing. Path and no laughing. Rise up the charging. Better ready them coughing. I choose say it laughing. Me have something what beat like speed bike revving in a traffic. When me talk about the fully When it rise, man panic, see the size them vomit. Fly like comet, and we knock it, and we knock it, and we knock it. But if you're a son, don't grab it, is a habit. Man jumping like rabbit. Start up the thing, you know we not go stop it. Yeah, what? Man play mad, get it. Fall down like wicked. Book you go a help and ticket. That work not stick it. Send for mommy having a dick car. And dog and pick it. So play mad, get fall down like wicked. I know your mama hurting. True curtain, that this is certain that them open, and that's why every man raise up the charting. So you better ready them.
AJ Production.
BIL. Southside.
I saw we deal with the third KJ. Run out with it.
Real Melandros march out. None of talk out. We are sending a your ass mouth. Feel it bright, we are making place dark out.
Sex outside, tell them talk now. Fence fire from the bomber brain crawl out. Papi sex, get them like dark show. Broadway to St. Paul, Pleasantville, ting tang now. Sex download up the sex points. Catch it by C3. Victim, down a point psychots, find the hand, find the foot down labrador, so lock no me mad.
Let me tell you about the dreads. The place laid with sunset. Pass little and you must. Vado left them flat like truck bed.
Sex outside, tell them try. Sex outside, tell them try.
BIL, make the people fly. St. Paul, low place, Bunton, you're gone.
Sex outside, tell them. Sex outside, when you use them.
Dog man came and let me move for them. Six Dan Jerry, we no look for friend.
House bun down pon the dopey scheme. Full up payments at kerosene. Ants man Lego 10 in the enemies. Abadan 650, 150.
Kneel outside every with the power drill. Surrender but we fire still. The I'll blow your brains like first time you try a pills. And a lioness fi wire the kill.
Sex outside, tell them try. Sex outside, tell them try.
BIL, make the people fly. St. Paul, low place, Bunton, you're gone.
Sex outside, tell them. Sex outside, when you use them.
Dog man came and let me move for them. Six Dan Jerry, we no look for friend. Belmont.
Rest in peace.
Sava, beat them.
The K-Lion.
St. Paul, Samaru, Malik,
and of course, Rebel 6, both deceased at one point in time. They had the city on lock. You're probably wondering why, or if this is even the Street 919 FM. But we don't play this kind of music. But there's a reason.
There's a reason.
There's a reason for everything.
Mm-hmm.
But before we get into that, I want to welcome you guys to the VNR show. My name is Precious. Alongside
Rebel.
Good afternoon, TNT. How are you guys doing on the outside? It's a nice day.
Oh, yeah.
Some nice sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice day, you know.
And we chilling with some good people.
Of course.
Yeah. Of course, love going out to those of you locking us down regionally and internationally. Welcome, guys, to TNT. It's the closest taste that you're gonna get of TNT.
Oh yeah.
All throughout the day on the Street 919 FM.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And some people might be saying, but how does the closest taste by you playing dancehall? Like local dancehall.
Right, local. That's zest.
That's zest. At one point in time, as I said, those two had the city on lock. When it comes to a certain
age group.
Age group.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the reason why I wanted to start like this, on Daisy Road, we're going down, big up to Pollard. Pollard is saying hot, hot, hot.
Hot, hot, hot. Pollard.
It's because a friend of mine and I were having a conversation this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And the person was talking about black people.
Right.
And then it's so coincidental, and I was showing you about that. A friend and I were having the conversation.
Around 11 o'clock.
Around 11 o'clock this morning. Mm-hmm. And then in the last half of our Google's program, I caught the last half. And it was around the same vein.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So I say what? And then too, when I was in Iwer concert on Monday,
And I saw the different energy and the vibes when the Zessas came on. And how that generation, that age group turn up the place.
Yeah.
And I was like, we talk about the generation X and how they lost and how they want nothing. We know everything wrong with them.
Yeah.
How we making it right? This is the kind of music they like.
Yeah.
Gun talk. Bad man talk. Man a 20 gal.
Yes.
Speed a gal and all.
Kyle laugh at them. Kyle, we right or
They
wrong?
say, them gal and them like gangster, man.
Yeah.
We know everything wrong with them.
They want nothing. They want nothing in a shit
What we
and
doing
tie.
to help them?
They don't want nothing in a
What we
shit and
doing
tie.
to shape them? What we doing to guide them? Now, let's be real. The Street 919 FM different from a lot of other stations. The urban stations.
Oh, yeah.
It's all they're playing.
Yeah.
And they were the youths and I'm listening to.
They like it. They love it.
Any kind of lyrics.
They love off it. They love it off.
What Kyle saying now there? Kyle laughing?
Look, I laughing.
Is it truth?
No, it's the truth.
No,
And
my
as
friend,
you said,
go ahead.
that in Iwer George's fed, disasters and them turn up the place.
It was a different vibe, a different
Yeah, you
energy
feel
from
the
when
shake.
soca
You felt
who
the
was
shake.
on stage.
So it's a different
It's a
era.
different generation, it's a different era, it's a different world we living in. And we say these young people and them lost. So what are you doing about that?
I have a question, Precious. No, you grew up, you would have grew up.
I grew up in a different era.
Right.
I was telling my husband.
No, would you listen to what our grandparents would have listened to? Be honest.
No, look. We Robert and I, in all honesty, we just be like, we know we have a older audience, but we also have young people that's listening. You just be showing me the messages.
Yeah.
You have a category of people that listen. They're young.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
really don't want to hear
Certain things.
They want to hear the young people music.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I also understand that the audience of the Street
Street
919,
919.
the bigger portion of the audience,
Yes, it's more
not on that.
elders.
You asked the question just now, repeat it again.
So I want to know if you, Precious, and anybody out there, if you born in a certain era where music well, obviously that era would have music that dominated in that era. But your grandmother had songs too. Would you would you make a playlist of your grandparents' songs? I'm talking about you're driving and you hear Lady in Red. I wanna dance in with
them
you.
kind of music.
Not that they're not on it, because if we play in our wedding, they will still whine. You know what I'm saying? They will still have a good time.
And then too, the when you listen to the lyrical content,
So that's what I'm saying.
and the
Everything
young people music,
because
what is being pushed out there, I just say, only carrying a whole generation over a cliff. But that is what the youths want.
but Pressy, again, here's my argument, right? When Beady Man and them was hot, Bounty Killer,
we was
these
listening to them.
These men and them,
About Killer Man
Yeah.
and all the wrong things.
Look at this lady who turned her life around.
Lady so.
She don't know. She till she reach a point that she don't want to even hear her music.
Her own music, and she has made many pleas for DJs to stop playing that type of music when she was Lady so.
So my question is, when time changes, music evolves. And,
Yes, I agree.
And then,
but you wouldn't also argue that the music like it changed for the worse.
well, yeah, it's been going to the worst. It's been going to the worst, you know. Yeah.
Trisha is saying I grew up listening to the music of my grandmother and mom. I even play them at home, and my 10-year-old daughter does be singing them. There is no rap or hip-hop playing in my house.
Okay.
Well, your house probably a guidance.
Yeah. But what about if your 10-year-old go to school?
You understand? Exactly.
Yeah.
You might be playing one thing home, but they also exposed to a lot of other things outside. I show your daughter have her phone, Trisha. She on YouTube. Guys, the Royal Castle meal tip is upon us. We're going to do that, and then we're going to come back and we're going to take your calls and, get your opinions and your views on what we're talking about here this afternoon. The youths, the music they're listening to, their whole lifestyle.
Yeah.
How we bringing them back?
How we bringing back that? How we bringing back that pressure?
Because let me tell you something. And you just tell me you know them.
Yeah.
Them don't want to hear you telling them nothing more. Go and do no 8 to 4 work to make no small money.
No. The level of thinking them fellas on is different. Them just want fast moolah. You see somebody.
That's the culture we created for them through the music, through the lifestyle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember watching BT when I was small. I watched Bow Wow. I watch what's the next one name?
Lil Romeo.
Yeah. And I watching them blinging.
And that's what you want to be like.
I want to be like them.
You want to be like
I
them.
see them driving my seat.
And have big chain on their neck.
Long time it was the how the car used to go?
It used to jump.
Hydraulics.
Guys, let's take in our Royal Castle meal tip and we'll come back, alright? And of course the phone lines will be open.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. To the bone, Royal Castle, taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
This is the part of the mix. We're supposed to just grab a chair and put it in the center. Why? If you sit on a trampoline and read up like a magazine, you sweet like tangerine. Yeah, what you gonna do for me, girl? Sit down like a rocking chair and rock.
That guy performed at Carnival Comeback 2022 on Monday. And it's the most forward. Shake the place. That's young brother. You actually introduced me to him.
Yeah.
I didn't know about young brother until I remember you said my Instagram video. I was like, who is this? And he said, now, underground, he locked.
Yeah, and I even worked with him.
You work with him?
Yeah.
You work with him? Mm-hmm. That's the guy. Cam saying she like Med Boss. That is our next one.
Med Boss. Swan.
That is our next one. And all of them pushing one kind of music. Fast life, bling dong lifestyle. Mm-hmm. And that's where they use graffiti. Them don't want to hear no advice from the grandparents. Them don't want to hear no advice from the parents. Mm-hmm. Especially when you're done out there already, when you don't get a taste it, and you bring up a point too about a lot of youths, young people, teenagers, whether the parents want to believe it or not, already engaging in sexual activities at a younger and younger age. Mm-hmm. The videos, the music,
the music
shaping a generation culture.
Yeah. But that's that.
That's why I say we know all the wrongs. We could bat up the generation and the youth from now till thy kingdom come. How we getting them to listen, first of all?
Well, asking me?
We have calls on the line. Hey, Brooklyn was calling. Brooklyn, call us back.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
The phone lines are open. You all hear what we discussing. I really want to hear, and I want some young people to call us, so you know.
So okay, from
some younger people, some fresh voices, some new thoughts.
Yeah. Well, let's take Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Long time.
Yeah.
Too long, Brooklyn.
Lessons.
Well, you know, I just be listening all the time. I'm on. I just sometimes you know.
Yeah, that's in the background.
You give space for the new callers. Mm-hmm. Well, I listen and I go tell you something because I heard somebody say that they don't pay certain type of music in the house. I go tell you the problem that a lot of parents created in the children's life, and then when the children end up experiencing it, they like it the wrong way. You see, you don't hide things from children because
especially in this day and age,
there's good and bad. Even in the rap music, there's good and bad. Mm-hmm. Even in the long time music, there were good and bad.
Right.
So what you do is you allow your children to hear it, and you explain it, and you teach your children the good and bad things in it. Correct. Because if you don't build your children the right way, what would happen is they will end up followers, and a lot of people that is doing wrong things is following some leader. So again, you let your children know, because outside your house is a jungle, and it's out there. Either your child going to be able to survive, or your child will be eaten. And what people have to teach their children from a young age: stop hiding things. Stop hiding things and saying, I don't want my child hear that. I don't want my child. But when your child do get into it, and the child is already too old, it's hard for you to tell your child is not good. And that's your fault as the parent, because you should allow your child to know this is right and this is wrong. You understand?
Yeah, but Brooklyn, you telling me teenagers don't know what is right and what is wrong? They just choose to do what make them feel good.
No. What it is they follow. If my friend wearing Nikes, I want to wear Nikes too. If my friend wearing Tommy Hilfiger, I want to wear Tommy Hilfiger too. And this is what you teach your child, do not be a follower. You be a leader. There's nothing there that he have that you can have. But you don't have to do wrong in order to have what he have.
Yeah.
You walk your way the right way, and you would end up having better than what he have. And then when you have it all, he may not have anything. You teach your children.
You mold them.
This is what we have to do. A strong foundation is what a house will continue to stand on. Oh, yeah. And if you want to have children, it come like you building a house with no foundation. What would happen when you see something happen? Your house mash up, and that's what happened with families. You understand? So again, people, stop hiding things from your children. They're going to find out anyhow you take it. And the best way for them to find out is from you, because they're going to listen to you when you explain it the right way to them. Well, you have a blessed day.
Blessings.
So charity begins at home and ends abroad.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, precious.
Hi, Gemma, how are you?
Swanks.
Oh, Lord. And hold on, sit on your listening the radio.
I hear you. Go show just now.
Yeah?
I heard you on Google show just a while ago.
When I get through, I say something, but somebody calling, and not getting through.
Yeah.
Yes, but I will say, the way, according to what the Bible said, train up the child in the way that when they get old, they would not depart from it. I could tell her what a lady, she has 7 sons. She just called all the program, 7 sons and 1 daughter. And I could tell anybody about them children, You see that, Maki? Yes, and I telling you, all them boys and them, never one day ever get herself in trouble. And she has 1 daughter. I have 2 girls and 2 boys. One is who I want to officer in the army. I have a daughter, she work in TT Post. The next one, she in the Coast Guard. But the big one, he had started on the wrong side. I take a turn in his skin, but he old now, he 50 something now. So he changed ways, Yes, but I don't know what is, with this young generation, we have to pray for them because they need plenty prayers. They need prayers. Okay?
All right, Jama, thank you so much.
Hello? Elliot?
Miss LH in the building.
Hi, Elliot.
Hey.
I'm good. It's been a while, but I'm always locked on.
Thank you.
I love this topic because it has me laughing. I remember when my daughter was going to secondary school, you will travel in the cars with the hard tongue. And the songs that they would edit out on radio, they will hear the raw. So, honey, I know all the songs. So she come home again, she's singing some song about squeeze or something like the triggers of a gun. So she feel mommy don't know the song. Well, I put out the raw version, the eye open wide. She watched me and said, yes, honey, there's nothing under the sun where it comes to you all that I don't know. I say, wherever you singing, I learning it. So you can't hide from me. I grew up listening to all kinds of music, all genres of music. But I was taught this is the right way to go, that is the wrong way to go. The choice was mine. I freed licks.
Right.
My father was a police.
Right.
So I know if I go left, what going on happen to me.
Correct.
I don't want my skin burned.
It has some police officers and the children doing all the wrong things same way.
Well, we know that, and it was there. It was so then, and it is this way now, and it will also be so in the future. But I had a motivation not to do any stupidness because I will get a blowout, and I don't like my skin burned.
So that was your motivation, the blowout.
I going down the right path all the time because I can't take embarrassment, and I afraid it.
Your motivation to do the right thing was if you do the wrong thing, you getting a blowout.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. And you have to listen, sometimes you have to give children ultimatum. I have 2 big children and grow up under the same rules, the same laws, but they're totally different. I have a 20-something-year-old son studying engineering. He do brands out, he do have friends, he not on all that liming thing. I have a daughter, 30-something years old. That's the brands queen. Have real friends. The life at the party. They grew up in the same house under the same rules. But it's what makes you feel good.
Yeah.
I will tell you, don't go out there and do so. You have to save yourself for marriage and them kind of thing. And here we're going through them young people. But look at she age, and mommy didn't marry until she was so and so. So that means she had me out of wedlock. So what's she telling me? If it was feeling good for she, so I don't want to feel good too. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can't blame the parents all the time, and you can't say the children and them this and that and the other. Everybody have a mind of their own. God gave you a mind and free will.
Yeah.
And that is your choice to make the right decision. Is either you go left and you stand the consequences, or you go right and you live nice. So have a good afternoon, guys.
It's okay. Yeah, because first, what I want to say is that not because I listen to meds or young brother, I should be going on a certain part. You know what kind of way? Oh, Andy!
Oi.
What going on?
Well, you're hearing what's going on.
Well, all right. Let me get to the point.
Okay.
How everybody?
We good.
Are we good?
Yeah, man.
Crisp?
Andy, go on your way that way.
Boy, let me make my thing and then roll out from here. You run and be quick. Oh, what do you think it is? You got a banana pillow.
Papa.
And watch me, First we good. First we good, Robbie. Watch me. But she open she mouth. Why she don't drink water and mind she beeswax?
Andy, you have any contribution to make to the topic we own?
Oh, God, well, yeah, I'm going to make my contribution, but you know how to start it first between two all, yeah?
I see heavy calling.
All right, let me make it quick. Hear what? Now, gone are the days where we could have actually listened to good music, right? Now we have young people, what we quote-unquote say, listening to music. Now, I personally may go and say my age, but, right? Hear what? One of the things I think that we need to do as persons in the media as well, right, is the music, right, that they're actually playing, that they're actually saying that they what they call it, edited off, is not really edited off, because there's a subliminal message in the song itself. Right? And we have to be aware. A lot of times I think artists are not aware of what they're writing. Now, when there's anything that sounds good, and I'm going to be real here, anything that sounds good and deals with X, right, is good music, right? Hence the reason we have young children dancing to all sorts of crap that we define as dance and music. It's not really music. It's about sending a message. Music itself is a message, right? Locked on and listening, guys.
Blessings.
Yeah.
Now, the artists and them that singing this type of music, Robert, will tell you, we singing what the youths want to hear.
Correct.
I remember I watched an interview with Jeremiah. You know Jeremiah? I interviewed him here on the Street 919 FM on 2 different occasions, singing soca.
Right.
This boy trying for years with soca. And in his interview, he said that. He said, you know what? I go and sing Gunman tune.
Even Jelano.
The first Gunman tune, boss.
Even
Jelano, same way.
Same way. He was on consciousness.
And Jeremiah say, I singing with the youths and them want to hear.
Yeah.
And them fellas and them all day, if you follow them on the Instagram, look the same young brother. My sister sent me a screenshot of a young brother in London.
Yeah, traveling.
Zarima, all of them all this right now, Swanee, we putting up
Swanee all day, Swanee
Miami to Atlanta.
Yeah.
But this kind of music, they're not singing no conscious music. Oh gosh, I lost that one day heavy.
Again, nobody really answer my question though. When Beady Man and Bounty Killer and all these guys was singing their Gunman tune. And because there's a next argument the youths and them having. All they used to listen to Gunman tune too.
But we wasn't killing nobody, just so
right.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah?
Hey,
Abby, what you saying?
What's up? I listen to the show and I'm laughing.
Yeah.
Why you laughing? Serious thing?
No, they're confusing me. I don't know what they're talking about music and how it affects the young people, or if they're talking about the young people and who and why they is how it is right now. So,
well, the music also has a part to play.
Yeah, that kind of contributing factor.
Well, that is a minor factor because there's music, it's TV shows, it's games, it's everything is the media. Right. It's all about society right now. Everything bombarding the youth. You need to understand.
Coming from.
It's a different generation. Every generation have their own negativity in it, right? But right now, in the 20th century, it's more negative than positive, right?
No balance.
At one time we had no balance. And at one time, when it comes to the music, we had Gunman tune and Badman tune and Fat Cobra and Bounty Killer and Ninja and all them things. Because we had liked it. You understand? But you know what's balancing it out? The conscious music. You understand? So on one hand, we had Bounty Killer and this one, and on the other one, we had Grand Keeperton and them, and Buju and them balancing all the whole thing. So you wouldn't go a party and hear Conman tune all night. Like a session of it. But you have to get a little conscious inside it. You might get a little dance hall for the girls to dance, and they go get some soca and some other genres of music. No, it is in this new generation is strictly negative music, negative hip hop, negative dancing music, negative conman tune, everything, right? So, and then on top of that, you have the movies. That the children watching is all like John Wick and all these things. They're killing people, they're shooting and killing, shooting gangster movies and some of the movies they want to see. You understand? And then you have media. Media now only giving you bad news. Who killed my man? How much people kill? Who get more down? Who gets this and that? And people gravitate to negativity. You understand? When somebody do something good, you don't see it highlighted. It's not getting much forward. It's not getting much like. But once you see something negative, back and thing. Everybody forwarding it, the sending it, the empathy likes underneath it. And this is the problem we are having. Negativity now is taking over our generation, right? And with regard to how they are, right? I'm not really here. I don't like the idea of giving testimony about people talking about their children. Because when you're talking about children and the whole, I talk to children and the whole, teenagers and the whole, children in the house and the whole. You understand? I don't do a holistic on how children now it's going up into this modern day society. You understand? And if it's healthy for them, right? So when I check it, you're going up a child in this modern time, you know, it's totally different than growing up a child when we grew up.
True.
You understand? Because we grew up playing. Now they don't play. They play video games and shooting.
Only killing.
On the tablet, only killing. You understand? So.
And at an age where it's shaping who they are. So this becomes normal.
Correct. Another thing is that in the society where these youths growing up in, they have no role models. Most of them have no role models, and the role models for them to emulate is actually the community leader, the gangster in the community, who are the big chain and the nice guy and the money pocket. They emulate it because the reason why they emulate it is because they see rappers in videos having the same thing and
living a certain lifestyle and it looks nice.
The closest thing to that in the community is that youngster. So they want to be like him. They don't want to be like 50 Cent and they want to be like this one and then big rapper with a big chain. You understand? So they think now, in order to get these nice things, to get the girls and the nice car, to get the big chain and to get things, they have no problem. They know for a fact that they're going to die, you know. They know for a fact that that is the wrong thing to do. But they have no problem trying it because guess what? There's nothing else for them to say, well, all right, go do this, then do this. You understand? You telling me, right, look at that cake on the table, but don't eat that cake, you know. You can't eat that cake. Because you eat that cake, you're going to die. Look at have some vegetables here and a little sauce, eat that. And when they tell a child that, he wouldn't go for the cake, you don't care.
He's still going for that cake.
He's going for the cake.
Yeah.
You understand? So what we have to measure up the cake in society. We don't really have nothing. You understand?
Right.
So they don't make up the mind, boy, if they're not going to eat the cake. Or not someone stay now. Remember, you know,
that deep. That's very deep.
Correct. So, I just send all the messages. I know a little short. I'm taking up time.
Blessings. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I mean, heavy potato cost for the cake.
Yeah.
But you tell me that too. You know some men who live in a life and
they don't know.
If they're dead, they're dead.
Yeah.
Them don't value life.
Who dead? Who dead?
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, blessings.
Thanks for them.
Thank you.
I always feel a way of following up on a call from Henry because there's a lot of alternative. If Henry don't see it in his village and in his country, I don't know where he's living, but there's a lot. And why it is, I'm drawing this now to African people because everybody has a group that they follow. The Indians follow the rock group, but yet they're not violent. Everybody has a group they follow, you know. What people follow is parental upbringing because he find exemplars supposed to be people in the society. But you know what? What shapes people organizations, schools, churches. It don't have to be heavy living. Those are things that shaping all other races. Notwithstanding, I listen to all kind of Batman music. My son did, right? And I pray God he's almost 35 years. And you know what? He listens to those music. I listen to it. I listen to gospel. So different genres, the lady said. But it doesn't shape you to death after death. Where have you get that from? And that's my thing in our society. And it's not beaten on heavy because it's information. Because it is lost in a clutter that alternative to life and development is only what he sees from gang members and so on. That's what he's going to tell the society. I'm going to make it short. One of the worst examples in this country is Iwer George having heavy in a radio station. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on now, man. That's your view, Paula. That is your view.
Don't do that, man. How do you do that, boy?
Log on to Joyce. Joyce is saying, I listen to all types of music, even Zessa music, and at times I am surprised at the lyrics. But I have nephews and nieces who enjoy the music, and some of them are aspiring rappers, so I listen to the music. Don't like most of the lyrics, but need to know where their head is at. There's another producer down south. His mom is a pastor. But I can't remember his name. I watched a video with him too, and he said because he used to work with K Lion and all of them singing dance
I think
music.
I know who you're talking about.
And
not Zite.
No, not Zite. From down south. But anyway, I remember he said when his mom first heard the artist that on his music, she was shocked.
Yeah.
And then she was upset, but he said, but you know now, she kind of accepted. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, how are you all today?
We good.
Good. I'm listening. You know, not too much to say, but I love the lady who spoke and said her father was police. I loved her contribution, and you know, it's something like that. I wanted to say that people are born and they're individual and they're independent, and no matter what you do, they're good and bad in everything. And sometimes you have two children, they have different personality. But you all have a pleasant evening. I'm on listening to the contribution.
Thank you so much. Have a good afternoon. Be safe. So guys, the numbers to call at 3420817711791 and of course 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call to get in on the program. You got enough because let's call in.
Roberto! Hello. Come on now.
What's up?
Let's go. Precious.
Oi.
Where you seeing, girl?
I good. How are you?
You went and do your shopping?
Yes, I did.
Well, let you.
I went and pick up 1-2 things.
Yeah, well, you know that's what we could do. We poor people. we ain't trying to be no Joneses. All right, Precious. Let you tell them sing the music, brother. Rowley Jr. now talk about it. All right. It's actually gospel. I'm gonna tell you something, right? You know this kind. You know what is between that boy is the hypocrisy and the deceit. I have people talking about all love and respect for bamboo. People remember Zandoli boy who was clapping and dancing too. Would make you stand up, would make your ball, would back you against the wall. Right? Why we don't emphasize on fam? I could find plenty to the Sparrow and Kitchen and all them things that was double entendre and dealing with promiscuous size. So we want to kill the youth and them now for bamboo for now. It was good, it was right and wrong now. It has some called entertainment. Why we don't focus on family life and the fragmentation of African homes and stop making excuses? What about Dirts Man? What about Merciless? What about Cutty Ranks? 38, 45 is a road boy number. What about Captain all of them going back in the 80s coming up there? All the gunman. But you know the difference is? My mother, I couldn't dance around my mother.
What is it? All the listeners are listening.
My father was there, but he wasn't there, Precious. Right? And then they had a community where community leaders was that each of the ex-farmer, the ex-policeman, the ex-this, the ex-that in the black communities. I used to line with the baddest man, brother, and he was best friends. I'm the biggest drug lords. And me and he never turned to cry. I went to Martin Junior Secondary. Then I went to Southeast, to all the Bajan down there.
Yeah.
How I didn't know when to walk up Nelson Street and turn left.
You're not turning right
I
and
know when
nothing.
to walk up Nelson Street and turn left and not go right.
You're not going right at all. You're not going right at all.
Because what was instilled in me as pressure, right? We just like to make excuses. So we work for what the at Martin and Barataria for what has happened in the black and the African home. I tell you, the baddest man. I could have running so that all the time with ducks and bulls was fostering out there with big chain on their neck. Unnecessary for the Southeast port of Spain. Nobody can come wrong with him saying here, but how we never sell drugs? How me and my boy never sell drugs and we still talk on the phone? Right? That push us all over. What if you're learning growing up with the fear for God and precious? If you grow up with the fear for God, you know life is a balance, you know when to pull back. There was no state, I was involved in all kind of things. But I never sell drugs, but you know when to you know when you're going, you know when you're going over the precipice and when to pull back. Yeah, and that's what I said. In life, you don't know when to pull back.
Yes.
You know, a certain squad of girls carrying you in a certain direction, and you ain't that kind of baddest. It's have a level to your baddest, so you pull back. You know, a certain kind of element you're lining with.
Yeah.
Boy, you're going, I pull back. I never smoke weed. I see whole house full of weed. How I never smoke weed and sell weed?
Great point. Great point.
Because of a serious mother.
Yeah.
And I tell the community leaders was different long time of precious crop. And we have to stop making excuses and face the reality. And I go end and say, as I tell you, the absence of God and God in the African homes, and emphasize on Sunday school confirmation, you grow up, whatever. And when they say, precious, we quote in the Bible, you child and when depart. When they get older, yeah, let you sing the thing, it's entertainment. But see all the children, man.
Blessings. Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Precious.
Oi,
Hi, Precious.
Good day, how are you?
Hi, Robert. Listen, I tried to call in the program an hour now. They will get through.
How you going?
I said I love the topic and I want to share my thoughts on it because I listened to all the callers.
Yes.
And I think it's a mixture. I think it's a mixture of both Heavy's point and Rowley Jr.'s point, and I'll explain why. Right? We have to acknowledge that there is forces in society working to push black youth in one direction. We can't deny that.
Right.
It started with the changing of the music over time. I don't know if you guys remember going to school. We grew up on Sizzler, Good Ways, and Buju Banton, and those were the music that used to come over the airwaves that we used to listen to. Tony Rebel, Anthony B.
Yeah.
Them shows used to sell out.
Yeah.
That time, the type of music that started coming out of Jamaica was a different kind of music, which was the Vibes Cartel and all the others. Even Bounty and Beanie used to have it, they clash, but it still wasn't the level of music that we're hearing today.
And it wasn't extended to real life.
Correct.
Entertainment.
So it still wasn't the same. It was entertainment, correct. But the violence that started to come with the music out of Jamaica is what started to change the culture. And I think that started to happen around 1999, around 2000.
Right.
You started to see a different kind of music hitting the airwaves, combined with broken families, children now into the video games. You know, it started to change the socio-economics in our community. We started to see the change, but it didn't happen just so, it happened over time. And now, these young men in depressed communities decided that they want to make a name for themselves with the coming of social media and YouTube.
Right.
They started to relate the Jamaican type of music.
Because that comes with a level of respect too, eh?
Yeah.
It does, and it comes with fame, and it comes with money. Because say what you want, the type of money that them local zesters and them making, local artists can only make that once a year. Local artists can only make that once a year. The zesters raining 24/7. Let me be real.
Yes, surely.
Soca is seasonal. This type of music is not seasonal. Right now, Swappy wearing diamonds. What are telling all yourself? Swanny wearing diamonds.
Telling you.
Swanny wearing gold.
Yeah.
Watch now, them popping bottle and they're just throwing it on the ground.
Correct.
And
I'm saying all of that to say
yes,
the music and society played a part. However, what was different from our generation is that we had parenting.
Right.
Our parents, are you hearing me?
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are.
Yes, Aisha.
What was different from our generation? Right. What was different in our generation?
You're breaking up now.
Right. What was different in our generation is that we had, and as a young mother, raising sons, are you hearing me now?
Yes.
Right. As a young mother raising sons, I too have to deal with the music. I like some of it. I'm not going to lie. I play some of it. Some of it I don't know. Some of it is too extreme. I have to tell them to turn it off. But I am not raising them to not enjoy their childhood, because all of this is part of growing up. But there comes a level of responsibility with the music that you're listening to. So you have to incorporate what they like into what you think proper parenting should be. And that is what is lacking with the young people. It's okay to sing the lyrics and to dance to it, but this is not what real life is about. This is a song. Just like how the Western was a movie. Our fathers used to watch guns shooting, but they never shoot nobody.
Yeah, the Western,
Songs it's music. It's for entertainment purposes. You're not supposed to walk around the road and shoot off a boy head. That's not how life goes.
Truly.
And for me, I have seen it work, and I'm hoping that even when the music continues, because this music isn't going to go away, the young people benefiting from it.
Yeah, exactly.
We have
it's not going to go away for real.
That this is entertainment. That's all. Entertainment purposes. This is not real life.
Correct.
And find a way to bring about the balance. But I love some of the music. As I say, I play some of it.
Yeah.
But there has a lot has to be drawn where what is reality
and what is real life.
Not reality. Yeah. Real like any show, so I listen to somebody other callers.
Great point. Great point. And you know, I was going to raise that point in terms of the West. I have an uncle, he love a Western. He love a gun shooter.
The point I shall bring up there, which I like, is being a single parent, raising young men. I mean, a woman could only do so much. At the end of the day, especially when young boys growing into young teenagers and young men, they need a male presence, a positive male presence. And a lot of homes don't have it.
What I hold on to as well as reality, differentiating.
But how can you not differentiate reality from entertainment or reality from a movie?
You see, when, according to somebody that told me, right? Somebody told me this, when they drink the punching and listen to a particular song and they hear
long time
yeah.
And watching our radio stations used to play that.
But I'm telling you,
without editing it, before they realize they get sense and they start to edit.
So when they drink the punching and they hear a particular phrase, them chain on a jersey to go and handle the scene.
And sometimes you're the rage man this being, eh?
I'm telling you, what people tell me who I know from the ghetto, no. I ain't telling you. Why guessing, no?
It at a certain point in time when I walk in all the road and they're like, Precious, where's he seeing going on? Girl, not now.
Yeah.
Girl, it's easy to kill a man.
We come on the same side, no? Gonzales right down from by you, right?
Download up this expanse. Catch a by C3.
victim. Don't point psychots, find the hand, find the foot down labor, so lock no me mad. What? Let me tell you about the dreads. The place laid with sunset. Pass little and you must. Father left them flat like truck bed. Sex outside, tell them try. Sex outside, tell them try. B-I-L-M-I-L, make up your fly. St. Paul, Lotus, Bumpton, you're gone. Sex outside, tell them sex outside with the use of them. Dog man came and let me move for them. Six Dan Jerry, we no look for friend. Husband down pon the dopey scheme. Full up payments at kerosene. Ants man Lego 10 in the enemy. Sabba than 650, 150. Kneel outside heavy with the power drill. Surrender but we fire still. The I'll blow your brains like first time you try a pill. Send a lioness fi wire the kill. Sex outside tell them try. Sex outside tell them.
You see? You're bouncing in the studio.
What?
No bounce. Where did bouncing? Where did interested in here? Let me go for a break. Let me go for a break.
I can't talk.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Hudson
plugins for health and wealth lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back, guys. It's just about 4 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. So I pulled up the soca artist that I told you guys I interviewed twice before, right here on the Street 919 FM at the time he was doing soca. His name is Christian Ramirez. Tell me if you all remember the song or even know the name Christian Ramirez.
Yeah, na na na. Oh yeah, oh, ladies, the party can't done it all night. You're walking up and all night I'm watching you. All I want to do is teeth for wine on you, girl. All night you're walking up and all night you're jamming up, girl. All night I'm watching you. I want to jam on you, girl. The way you move your waist so loud, you just ignite the flame in my heart. One that I can't explain, oh girl. So before we go, come on, give me one, yeah. Hola, señorita, your body bang like a speaker. For that wine is no equal. I want to wine on you. Don't say you smile, you're fine. That thing behind on my ear.
Now this guy, Christian Ramirez, he's from Arima and he's been singing soca for a while. Every year he releasing soca music. Nobody in a time with Ramirez and his soca. One gunman tune. And he gone. And he's one of them who lock the underground and travel. He not even here?
I don't think he here.
What them know about? Them know about East.
The man turn. He said, me, I not on soca again. I singing bad man tune. What's that?
We will pull up a Gelano too.
Yeah, make sure them sound clean too, you know.
What them know about? Them know about East. With them know about a rima man, all kind of religion. Hey, mama fi a healing and chew a little ton make a wrong decision. With them know about these bad man talks them from Ashby and Malabar Garden. With them know about the from Malta and the room from Walton tell them this and no place song. Them it all kind of religion. Hey, mama fi a healing and chew a little ton make a wrong decision. With them know about these bad man talks them from Ashby and Malabar Garden. With them know about the from Malta and the room from Walton tell them this and no place. You mean them stronger than me rest a finger to me as busy say me. Gary and him best friend Alexander. Them a wonder what the boy. Could a BMX, could a be a bike. Time right, granny plate full of right. Think about well try violate them. Them a hate that you them rate me and we no rate them. Them a baby but a rima and a play pen. Any boy want test me like a 7-day trial tip. TTNB who make you go viral. Think them bad but like them still in a denial. Violate a rima man. Die with them know about a rima man. All kind of religion. Hey, mama fi a healing and chew a little ton make a wrong decision. With them know about these bad man talks them from Ashby and Malabar Garden. With them know about the from Malta and the room from Walton tell them this and no place and God believe in Father God but in a drilling we are Satan get it Satan family at home that the husband them a wait pan but them not come.
All that is where it edits. The whole song just edits. But I just play it to show now. For years, Christian trying with the soca music and not busting at all. The man started to do Gunman tune because at the end of the day I tell you I watch a video. Yeah, million views and things. Them fellas and I'm getting on YouTube. Yeah. Like I said, I watch a interview with him and he said right now I singing with the youths and I want to hear. I'm putting money in my pocket because I getting bookings.
Yeah, KG all of that.
You understand?
All of that. So
we complaining, we know all the wrongs of the youths. How we getting them back? How we pulling them back? The artists and them must stop make music like this. Or even I mean that callers alluded to the fact with the movies. I watching a series right now, Bad Blood, and I telling my husband, I say, that is why people are out there all just killing people. When that is all you seeing.
Yeah. But again, that to detach.
That is the argument. I don't understand how you know how your brain cannot comprehend entertainment from real life.
That's the tricky point there. What would you say? Is it the parents?
Because some parents as well try to. By the end of the day, everybody had their own mind.
Let's take some calls. Call us, guys.
Open.
342-0081 771.
It had this 277 number. Keep calling. Call us back now. Because you yesterday you called us and you told us that you are first time caller. I would really like to hear from you. Right. Give them your numbers.
Yes. 342-0081 771 1791 466 5391. What should I take it?
Take that one now. Hello?
Hello.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Marabella
in the house.
Yeah, no, I listen to your topic there. Right? No, here we're going to find out about wicked and evil and the kind of music and this and that. No. One of the most righteous person to say that walk the face of the earth was Jesus Christ. That's all?
Right.
Right. In his time, they didn't have all these things they're talking about. And then it have people who used to say that wickedness too. You can remember the story with David and Bathsheba? Where you see thing wife.
Right, and he kill him.
Right. And went to the forefront and thing. In them time, it did not know this thing all they're talking about, like all them bad boys and all them kind of things. So You understand? And the people who Jesus showed the right way, he never do wrong. But they still do wrong until they himself crucify him. You understand? So let me tell you something. Don't matter as man, the Bible says the last days man will be doing more evil than ever. Don't matter what. Don't matter what people want to blame this and blame that and all them kind of things. So because I always say, like if somebody do something wrong, they say the devil make them do it. But you know, right, when they get in charge, how the devil get charged with them? How is them alone that get charged? And people always like to blame people for things. It come like in the way with Adam and Eve. When Adam blamed Eve and Eve blamed Adam and this and that, they always blaming somebody for something. You can't get away from that because, all right, when music is concerned and thing, I could remember, right, Lord Shorty. He have a song named 16 Commandments. You know that song?
No.
Right. You will look for it and you will play it. And now, if you listen to that song, right, to the song he had next song named You Take the Creator Out.
Yeah, we know that one.
You know that one?
Yeah,
right. And then he had one named That Ain't Good Enough. You know that one?
Yeah, I know that one.
Right. If you listen to that same, I wanted to play them, and listen it. And he, in them time, people say, oh, the young people nowadays, they this, that, but ever since people singing smart, look, all right. You know this tune by Gypsy named Forkin?
Yeah.
Right. I know he's what they call a good citizen now. Not so? No. You understand?
No.
He is what they always want to blame the youth. They always want to do this. They always want to blame this. All right, look at next song by what you name? Baron. Named Civil. You know that one?
We might know it when we actually hear it playing. How by name?
Yeah, we write them down and play them. Right. He sang that he first big hit in 1970-71. Shorty composed it for him. And this the 15 Commandments by Shorty is what Maestro composed for Shorty. You understand? So these people singing smart ever since we used to sing smart too. He used to sing smart. I can remember he said, I discover a new philosophy to make all them women happy. Every now and then puff them down, they love you now and they love you strong. Black up the eyebrows, then they love you eternally. You know that one?
No, Paula.
Yes, I mean, that is just so, when they want to blame everything, we want to blame young people on. Right now, the war that fighting in Russia. I used to young people at the wrong table sitting down and thinking, young people sitting down there and taking strategy and going to kill all people, It's not young people, It's these old people that are saying what are the biggest problem in the world.
And making decisions.
Yeah, one of the biggest problem in the world today is old people. Them, if you read the Bible, God always emphasizing on the young people, right? He say, if interfere with this child, it's better he tie a rope around his neck and they go to the bottom and he say, train up the child anyway it's supposed to be. He say, humble yourself like a child. Everything you only dealing with child. You always emphasize on young people. We here want to mash down young people. I can remember working with young people, right? Up in Port of Spain, right? And I was one of the oldest person working. It's all the old people, but they never used to deal with them. They say, all they want to, all they did when I was like, all this and that. And I used to with them and mingle with them, and them just come down here. They'll be coming from all silots, all beat all about to check me out. They'll come and always looking for me because it's the way I used to talk to them. I understand them because I know. Here, let me tell you something. It ain't easy to be a young person nowadays. A long time it have one radio station, one television station, and have no other choice. I don't listen to people say, about the lockdown days and this and that. If you put a coal pot in front of plenty of them and We're taking off for now. They will refuse the cold pot. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, caller.
Thank you so much, caller.
Yes,
But I agree with him when he said it's an easy to be a young person in this time, you know.
Yeah. Why is it
So
that?
much just coming at them.
Yeah,
so much.
And it's, you have something, eh? What I want to say, because he brought out something in terms of scripture, right? And John 3:19 says, right? And this is the condemnation, that light is come into the world, and men love darkness rather than light. The Bible tells you that, you know. Men love darkness rather than light. Like the nature of a man.
It's like the wrong things does make you feel better.
Yeah, you can gravitate to that
All
faster.
the wrong things.
Yeah.
Let me take a call. Oi, mano.
Hey, we're going, girl.
All right, there.
Hey, amigo.
Oh.
¿Qué pasa?
What's
going on?
I hear. I see a wine for Carnival, girl.
Papa, you see
She
plenty.
gone.
You will see. Like you had a binoculars, you come here and see you.
And all them places was full. Iwer jam up the place and everything.
Well, money to make.
Money to
I
make.
look in the crowd, but somebody tell me look around the corner.
I was sitting properly in VIP.
At the Sunday kind of thing. Yes, I hear you. Anyway, I'm glad the thing passed tonight, and I'm glad everybody who was willing to do what they had to do it, and they make a little fun, and everything went out peaceful and nice and things. Just hoping that God bless you and we come through for 23, and we business gone like vanish, we going clear. You understand? Anyway, so the people of Bonnet Gardens and Mount Hope, all you, they really love one another. Young fellas, not put down the gun, get rid of the way, put down the gun, you can go back to it, get rid of the gun. And then we love one another, and we build through that. This is a model nation, we build in here, and we continue building. When Mr. Manning said we started, for somebody come and say, hey, all the government ain't going nothing, and that causes stupidness. Love is the answer, only get somebody something to them, they say nothing. Roberto!
Oi!
Hasta luego, hasta mañana.
All right, man.
You have a voice, no?
Yeah, we have a voice, totally.
Precious and Roberto.
Oi.
I like your conversation today.
All right, I'm going to take this one now.
Yeah, pause him.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Oh, where's you seeing? Listen to us directly on the phone.
Yeah, listening to the phone. I like the conversation with going on. When I was my growing up, I used to listen to the bounty killer and thing. But I see young brother that you from down in my get from Silas down there. I like the way you're going. Person out nice.
Yeah.
Yes. But all the strength and power to man. He's a good youth and I like where you going, man. You don't know it's going in, you get to it, that's fire down, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you get a little break, let him go out there and flap your wings, man.
And it tough.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know, right?
Yeah.
Well, loving your house, stay right, bless and love, man.
Yeah. So this is the guy that the caller is talking about. Who, you know, he happy for me, glad for me, get you, girl.
He get you.
The man take it, the man take it forward.
Take it forward, young brother. Go away.
We're supposed to just grab a chair and put it in the center. Why? If you sit on a trampoline and read a book like a magazine, you sweet like tangerine. Yeah, what you gonna do for me, girl? Sit down like a rocking chair and rock.
I say rock. Watch now. When young brother run out, young brother didn't even have to sing nothing. Just the beat come on. I turned around and I break my neck because I see a girl next to me start to rock out and you did sing. I turned around and I say,
Yeah. Now listen, I work with you, brother. And he's very cool and true, you know.
Yeah. And at the end of the day,
he real humble, you know.
They singing what the vibes, what the vibes is. But them fellas are them cool,
them real normal. He real normal. You not know sort of, you know?
And it's harder for them to break through in the soca than do the dancehall.
Yeah.
Because you know how hard it is to come through the soca.
It's real hard.
Let's be real.
It's partially like
You feel like
mafia.
person them can't sing soca, they don't want to sing soca?
Yeah, but he's singing like two
Yeah,
soca.
I know. But he bust out with
Under that DJ vibes.
Yeah. Grab a chair.
Let me listen again.
Put it in the center.
They jump into it.
You want to send some love going out to Cricks Roti? Cricks Roti, I've never seen that name on our show before. Cricks Roti is saying great show.
Yeah.
Legacy saying only crap they're singing. You see, that the problem, right? It might be crap for you.
Yeah. But then, he have a point, eh? No, what I mean? I'm going to pull back. A lot of people love the rhythm.
Yeah, the rhythm bad.
So you can sing anything on the rhythm, but people dancing really to the rhythm.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibration, you know? So...
Take that call.
I feel like I'm sorry to do that, yes? Hello? Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Kunji?
Hello?
This is Kunji?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
You're not flying now?
Hey, I just be in my garden every day, but if my garden is Grenada, St. Vincent, Miami, Tobago, well then yes, I know fly, you know.
What going on?
I just go listen to the program, sit down in my rant in my garden, listen to the program, watching all my crops that I'm growing, blossoming. Nice. Yeah, so the 94.9 is my home. Yes. It's 91.9% of blood I have in my body, you know. 91.9 is my home. I like the program, but in a country that is so wealthy, do you think that the future generation only have to sing bad man music to make it? And that is something that we as parents must be satisfied with. Why it is in a country, an English-speaking country, they cannot sing their culture and benefit from their culture? Anytime the future generation could contribute to their art form and their culture and benefit from it, that would be nice. But when we had to sing a bad man music and a gunman music to make it in life, I will ask myself, wow. Well, I don't know for other people, but the education that I have and the responsibility that my parents had to send me to school for me to be knowledgeable today, I would say that is a sad position to be in. It prospers for the guys and then to sing the music and make the money. But think about the country you live in. You only had to sing about now. Music is an influence. So when the 10-year-old, the 12-year-old hearing those bad man music and not listening to the art form, the calypso, the steel band, the chutney and limbo, you could understand what will become Trinidad and Tobago in the next 10 years to come. You could understand what's going on. Bad man music. All they play all the music and all they do all the thing, but put some nice thing in it to influence the youths and them too, you know. Not just bad man music and gun music, you know. Any fool could make money, you know. It take a wise man to spend money, you know. You hear that, Trinidad and Tobago? Any fool could make money, but it take a wise man to spend money. Where are they making that money that way? You have to spend it wisely, you know. Knowledge is something that you can open a book and gain knowledge, but wisdom is something you can't get that by opening a book. You must be listening. You must be listening and you must be observing to gain that wisdom. Knowledge is something that is be hidden from the foolish and revealed to the wise. Trinidad and Tobago, we live in Trinidad and Tobago, the land of calypso, steel band, chutney and limbo. Why our art form and our culture, the youth and them cannot sing that and make money off of that? Why? All think about it. Think about it, all the mothers and fathers outside the world. Trinidad and Tobago have a wonderful day. Good day.
Have a good day as well. When I say some love going to Hollis, also the legacy guy locked on the Facebook. I'm seeing Gail Avalon. She's saying it has to do a lot about parenting. In my days, it had them say nasty tune. But guess what? When Ash Wednesday starts, we can't sing a calypso in my mother's house. Also, love going out to Linda and Jillian on the inside as well. Joyce here as well. Joyce, I enjoy John Wick movies, and I have not. I never shoot nobody. Different strokes for different folks. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Precious and Robert again. Now,
Hi, welcome.
Now this is where my conversation is being about. Nothing is wrong with the music. I listen to Batman music. You know what? There are bad men out there. When it transcends into communities being violent, that's where the problem is. Now, if you listen to Kunji, now I want to pay attention, because if Kunji want to tell me, and if he's referring to that my black brother singing Batman music and so on, let them sing it. They're making money from it, Kunji. It's the same people who sing Chutney about the Belna, about the sister head, and you know that there's domestic violence in areas where you live. So you see, there's a thing about we don't understand. The music could transcend if we don't have control. So don't come with that. My thing is, if the music is being played, you don't want it developed in a way where the brother making music and the community feels that what it entails in the lyrics, I have to live it. And then have my community, because there are people, even in Jamaica, sing Batman music, but they donate for the upliftment of the community.
True.
So it's to be better to understand the whole world. I could be saying and be critical of people singing music, singing whatever. I don't do that. I listen to it. There's a girl singing Put Your Back in It. You ever listen to lyrics in that, Precious? The raw one from Jamaica.
Yeah.
She ain't easy. She'll sing all kind of things song.
Yeah.
It's raw. But you know what? We could relate to that because it's a light king. Somebody could say the system out nasty. We are plagued with hypocrisy in the society. And I am telling people, depending on what circle you're falling, you can listen to your music. Don't let it transcend where your children are educated. Your children can go and play cricket. Your children can go and play football. Your children consume it every minute and don't have alternative to further development. That is my issue. Other than that, country want to decide. Because I am telling you, there are music played in your circle that causing violence in your circle. I could tell you that. Only it's a good program. And I want you to know, I called on this program and told you to sing a song. It's a Trini fella called it's a lovely, lovely song. I'll try to remember Precious and Robert and call you all back before the thing so you all can play for the population to know how much talent we have in Trinidad. Take care. All the best.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Voice note.
Precious and Robert, I see like battery got your phone. The Prime Minister buy phone for battery, yeah? Alright then.
That is what's up in we time.
What's up, man? Just so?
3:29. Don't do that now.
Don't do that.
You was playing
what's that?
Our friend from Florida.
Oh yes. Oh, I can't forget.
Precious and Roberto. I like your conversation today.
Don't do his friend that again. That's not. Hold up on the calls.
You see, that man, we're talking about all them smutty calypso. Every era, they got a certain amount of different songs. And the young people is who gravitate and bring it to the forefront. That's what they want. Now the problem is that the older folks now never sit down, older folks like me and other people, a lot of us never sit back and say, well, we used to hear these kind of songs, but in a way to suit our era. Now all these young people need is just guidance, and this is coming back to what I am always saying. The parents have a lot to do with it. If your children could listen to the music, could dance to it, that's their era. But you have to guide them along the way so that they won't go to the extreme. And that's what happened long ago. They used to play all those songs, they used to ban them on the radio, all that song, the man talking about Shorty and Baron and them and Sparrow, all kind of... If you listen to some of the calypso, they banned them from on the radio. You understand? But the parents long ago used to guide the children along the way with the songs. You understand? until they reach a point when they have the amount of, as we say, sense and responsibility to distinguish what is really meant by the songs, you know. But this is a big thing that they're crying about all the young people, and this is their time. That's a different era. You understand? And people, it's a different era, so we have to live with it. Either you live with it or you lie down by it. You understand? But your problem as a parent is to give the children guidance towards what they're hearing and what they're listening, and explain to them. You understand?
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So the parents.
Why got I roll?
A bad boy thing.
Good afternoon, welcome.
The song is Protection by a fella named Logic.
Protection.
I know
I love that
Oh, that's a big song. Yeah.
I am 60 plus years and I just listen to that fella.
Yeah, that's
a
big.
local boy. Listen, play that song.
Big tune, big tune.
All right, cool. That clean, right?
Yeah. Fresh, and I want to agree with most of the callers. All boils down to the parenting, you know.
It all boils down to the parenting. But we know what's going on even in the schools.
Yeah, but
when you watch them fight videos and the way them school children them cussing and carrying on. I always say it, and people just say it too. The child in your house. And if you have to pass your child on the road and see the conduct of that same child in your house, your heart might break. It's very, very, very difficult to parent children in these timing. Even if you feel you sheltering them at home, everything is at their fingertip. You know why? Because you buy the phone for them with everything on it.
But listen, parents, don't give them no phone. Don't give your child no phone. I told you, can you laugh? Because if I have a child, no, I'm being honest. If I have a child, that time come, I going in school for you. I must say you fight in school.
You have a 14-year-old, a 15-year-old, and you give her a phone. She go get a phone somehow and hide it from you. Because at the end of the day, I have to have a phone to keep in connect with my peers. So mommy and daddy ain't buy a phone for me, but I still have one. I just hiding it from you.
When I find out, it blaze. No, but what I'm saying, right? On a serious note, what I'm saying is, you brought up the example with going to school and getting in a big fight and thing. I'm a parent, and I heard that my child gets in a fight in school. I go in school and correct you in school. You remember those days?
Yeah, I remember those days.
You remember those days when parents going in school?
You watching these fight videos where adults trying to break up the fight and they turning on the adults.
What is that?
You collecting blows too. Children are not children of how we know them from before. They're different. Hello?
Hi, good evening, Precious. Good evening, Robert.
Good afternoon, Mr. Boothman. How are you?
Boothman and Bowling.
I think today I came in the discussion very late, but I think today the what do you call it, the disciplinary action is not like long ago, because it is the children beating up on the parents, or or children are extra spoiled, and because of this, there's a fear the kind of level that the disciplined children had long ago. You couldn't dare say do this and that. So in some breath, I kind of agree with the caller who made, but today is a different kettle of fish. Now, regards to the songs, long ago there was something called the double entendre. So that double entendre is a double meaning. It had metaphors, the use of metaphors, which could be used two ways. But today, the kind of songs is straight, smut, and crash. It is very cast, when you're telling somebody what to do behind and so on. There's no quality in terms of differentiating, right? The words, because it's played by the double that was used, the motor car horn, certain songs like the Growling Tiger. Right. Now you're looking at the one with the rum. Remember, rum is this drunk and disorderly. That was a whole story. It has the consequences also of drinking. If you go into the verse of that song, drink and drunk is my, I always make my family shame. If you listen to the lyrics, the verses tell the story, but there's a consequence to drinking rum. It's not just drinking rum. If you follow what I'm trying to say, if you play that song, and a perfect example, and we need to have a conversation on this a little more often, because music, the more you play it, either to generate royalties or what have you, the more you play it can also be the detriment to the song as well. You know, some people just get tired of callaloo or pizza every day. So music is like that. You know, if you hear a song constantly, you can grow to love a song, you know. So I'm just saying that where somebody, let's say I can sing a song about bias, right? B-I-A-S, which is somebody being biased. But bias could be between both of us coming by us. Right. So they used those words, so there was like a by-play with words. But today, some of these songs, you know, it is too out front. So they need, yes, so you could tell a child, you know, this is what I meant to say. So today is not like that. So it is too out front. And I find that yes, some censorship should be given to a certain song, because some of them even portraying how to kill someone and glorify that, especially in a particular genre of music, in rock or reggae. But it is sad to know that it has reached this stage. And before I leave, I find it is hard in a country where there is more Bollywood, Hollywood, and Jamaican wood than Trinbago wood in a song. And I can put that in a lyric and say in the FM station, and it's a double meaning, if you know what I'm talking about. Because when they play all these songs on certain radio stations, the royalties and the money goes to the writers out of the country. So all I'm saying is that if we play more local, make it open not only to soca and reggae, local or whatever, but the all genres of local music, so that the country will benefit. This station is doing its best, and Talk City, WAC and others, but the other stations have a policy of playing over 60% of foreign music will leave the country. So by doing so, all the DJs, everybody gets shortened because that money is not generated here. So I just wanted to say that. And God bless, and a good show again.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I remember when I came to work on this radio station in 2007, and it was open before that. It was Trini Bashment, soca. Only soca this station used to play. Iwer George being a soca artist, saw the need for a frequency to showcase only soca. And George will tell you, that was the hardest thing to do. Still, I remember they pull us in a meeting and they say, here what? We had to open the door to everything. Because playing 100% soca music alone affecting even the advertising sales. That's the sad reality of it. So why George had a vision to have a 100% soca station, economically, it wasn't viable. And then I heard it talk, because I was working here. It's allowed. It's soca. And now you play Nasata dancehall, and reggae, and hip-hop, because at the time we was playing all that before we switched to talk. At the end of the day, all you didn't know, that staying 100% soca wasn't paying the bills.
Oh yeah.
That's the sad reality.
Yeah. But some people, like, you know, Ash Wednesday, they don't want to hear soca.
No. The radio does actually sound refreshing, so that they say.
Yeah.
When Ash Wednesday come and we going back.
Yeah.
So we hip hop and we dance all and we R&B and wherever.
The people
well, I'm talking generally. I ain't talking about the Street 919. Everybody knows Street 919 is top. We just deal with the current issues and we just come and play with little lamb. The little thing. Guys, all this talk, I'm feeling hungry. So we're going to broadcast a real quick meal tip and then we'll come back. Alright, y'all keep it locked.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. If you love wings, then the Royal Castle Royal Wing Combo is for you. Sink your teeth into 3 whole wings, 1 side, and a 16-ounce soft drink. Wonderfully cooked with tempting flavors and a nice golden crisp. Dip them into some Royal Castle creamy honey mustard sauce and our tasty pepper sauce and enjoy. Get your Royal Wing Combo now at all branches of Royal Castle. Royal Castle, our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
So welcome back, guys. Just to share some information with you, post-carnival is prices for so. Giveaways like that with Digicel. More weekly prizes, 2 grand prizes every week. 1 lucky customer wins a trip for 2 to the Hyatt Trinidad or Magdalena Grand in Tobago. You choose. Plus free 30-day Prime with 249 bundles. And you also get entries to win the grand prizes of 1 year's groceries or Digicel services. Buy a Prime bundle or visit digicel.com for more ways to win. And remember, Digicel, better together. And you can check out Dr. Desmond and Angina Phillips. They are having a healing retreat. It actually started on February 27th, but it's going until the 6th of March at the Eco Resort in Toko. It's going to include delicious, healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage, excluding transport. Select a plan. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. costs $600. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. costs $1,100. And 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. costs $2,100. For more information and reservations and bookings, you can give them a call at 336-5441. That's 336-5441. Who requested the logic? Who requested the logic?
Rowley Jr.
Rowley Jr. So Rowley Jr. told us that there's a song that he listens to every day and he loves it very much, and we should play it for our listeners to hear it as well. So here he is, Logic, and this one is called Protection. 100% local as well.
Friends, please, because we don't know all my enemies. I the one that will stand right beside you. And when it's okay like them I lead. So me ask God to protect me head in the streets at night. And for all of my enemies, yes, Father God, please shine them a light. Oh, Father God, yeah. So guide me from the bad mind people. Want them way I promise even. Take them away, yeah. Away, yeah. Alright, them boy they don't like me. Them want to be dead, so we know them a fight me. Them boy they don't rate me, so we know them a vex. Them gal wanna date me. Enough of them don't like I. Them want to see me down, they don't want to be sky high. But Father God guide I. Enough of them girls love me to be smile. Oh Father God, yeah. So guide me from I drive past. Bout them want see logic behind bars. Them too bad mind and them too fast. None of them does see me first class. Through them just want see me blood flow. You know the graveyard them want me go. So me beg Father got some man. No bad man can stop the flow. Oh Father God, guide me from them bad mind people. No. Want them way I promise even ya know. Take them away, yeah, away, yeah. Oh Father God, guide me Father, guide me from them bad mind human. No, take them away, yeah, away, yeah. Alright. Father God, show me my friends, please. I'm not all me to me. No, no.
I love it. Big up to 9 Mind on this one as well. 9 Mind from Mover. So that was Logic and Protection. So I guess Rowley Jr. wanted us to play that one too to show that, you know, the youths of TNT is not just Batman music they're singing. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Mr. Lahoketa, oh gosh, I see you calling so long. Every time I go to take the call, it hang up.
No, well, I don't know why I thought I was getting cut up, but I know which phones work sometimes.
No, we wasn't cutting you off. We don't do that around here.
No, not you, but sometimes the phones, you know.
Yeah, you ring out and cut off.
Yeah. So, no, I'm not blaming you for that, my dear. What about, anyhow, the show very interesting. Now, I had two intentions of calling, not to call them, because a lot of young people, although me and an old man, as I say, me and an old man.
No, right? Man, we invited the younger people to call, but you know, the phone line is always open to our regular callers. What do you mean that?
Yeah, you know, I must make a little joke with you.
Yeah.
Remember, I tell you, we have to restructure a little Paul King Douglas and, you know, a little Olive Walk music.
We work in that in. We will work that in.
Yeah. But anyhow, one of it, that's my thing, yeah? One of my assumption. One of the things I thought of music in Trinidad is we always have a propensity for foreign music. We never try to build up on whatever genre of music came out of Trinidad. Shorty tried it with Soca and Marisha, all them fellas, it didn't work out good. Right? Then before them, they had the big combos, and all them fellas and them, Clarence Cooper and Ron Burridge, all them fellas had to leave Trinidad and go. So, coming back down to one of the big changes that took place in Trinidad was when Bob Marley came on the scene, and he came with his form of reggae. If I remember, the whole place, I was a teenager at those times, the whole place in town, fellas had big radio. Mr. Paul and these fellas will tell you that, because they older than me for sure. And them fellas had big radio on the shoulder, blasting Bob Marley, Exodus, and all Bob Marley tunes, Kaya Now, and all kind of thing, all them tunes. So those are some of the reasons that affected Trinidad music, and the music never grew, because the income generation for the artists, it wasn't a huge quantities, and the artists suffered. So that's why most of them had to go abroad and you know and spread the art form, right? But another thing with the behavior, we had a type of behavior in those big maxis. When they had the big maxis, school children, the East-West corridor could talk about it. There was a young fella now out of school, maybe 1920 years, I said. And they had those maxis with loud music. You know, I remember hearing a maxi coming from Dabadi. And you know, yeah, and the young children, they carrying on. And I just said, but what? Because in my time, during my time in school, there were a lot of schools where only boys went, and then there were the convents until where girls went, and then there were a few co-ed schools. So all these things that I'm saying, because I never had no girlfriend until I was 21 years, right? I couldn't be a schoolboy. My uniform, my mother watching at me hugging up a girl. Like how I see young fellas walking the road, hugging up and things.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I would get a good cocktail, even though we're seniors and 17 years. Yeah, I can tell you that. But we have this problem with the same, or we have a propensity for foreign food, it's the same thing. That is why we in problem now to our music and the young people now, they do not maybe come, they're going to trying something. Right? They're trying something precious. But precious, I just want to mention today, I really wanted to hear this tune, Federation, because today, right now,
Thursday. No, today,
yeah.
Yeah.
Today we have the CARICOM head meeting going on in Belize, and you as a offshoot from the Grenadian roots, I would have liked to hear Small Island Pride was the first Grenadian-born calypsonian to sing calypso in Trinidad, even before Sparrow, and he sang a tune they call Federation, which I think lots of people might be interested in. So if you have the time and you want to play it, go ahead, because I have some arrests to them. I don't want to talk backward, but I have some arrests to them. Like I call for the lovely cricket, the lovely cricket by Lord Beginner when he talk about Tony Ramadine and Al Valentine and that favorite West Indies victory, right? And then for the Carnival Tuesday I had tempo, but let bygones be bygones, but still because
play the tempo, no, but I play the wrong one.
Yeah. Okay, it sounds much, but we still could give Ramadan because he created history of Trinidadian and as an Indo-Trinidadian in particular, right? When he and Al Valentine they won the first test, West Indies playing England in England and at the headquarters of cricket, which is Lord's. Yeah.
Was it
but today, yeah, lovely cricket by Lord Beginner. But what I'm saying today, because of this CARICOM summit that's going on in Belize, I would have loved to hear Federation, and maybe tomorrow you could play the Ramadan.
Federation by who?
By Small Island Pride. Small Island Pride. Small Island Pride, he was the first Grenadian-born Calypsonian singing calypso in Trinidad. Federation. So, okay.
Small Island
so
who?
you are Pride, Pride, Small Island Pride. Yeah.
Alright, that's it for fine.
So precious, my dear, and Robert, all your keep the show going. You all trying it. I mean, that is what you have to deal with the music of today. So what to do? You try your best, and hopefully we'll have a music that will bring in foreign exchange and things to Trinidad and Tobago. Right? So bye. Yeah. Bye.
Hey.
Robert, where are you?
Robert Lazar.
Appeal l'argent, Saint James. Appeal l'argent.
Appeal. That's all we want to say. Appeal.
L'argent. Okay, good.
Have a good one. Be blessed. Thank you so much for your contribution as always.
Before you go on, Precious, I must say, Tamasha Montano performing in India the other day, it was massive. He fly the flag about.
He fly the flag.
Yeah, you see all people?
Yeah, millions of people.
Yes.
Fully clothed. No girl whining and thing half naked behind him.
Right. So, guys.
Oh God, there's so much songs I didn't get to play, man. I just play the Jaron, who's fed up.
Well, you can play both of them.
And plus, Mr.
Squeeze them in.
Mr. Hockett, I wanted to hear, plus I had Cartel, I wanted to play tune. I like
I like Cartel.
I like my Cartel too. Mr. Hockett, here's a song.
You can change your plan. Next year is Federation. There'll be no discrimination between the Trinidadian and the Grenadian. Change your plan. Next year is Federation. There'll be no discrimination between a Trinidadian and a Grenadian.
change your plan. Next year is federation. There'll be no discrimination. We're not Trinidadian and not Grenadian. Change your plan. Next year is federation. There'll be no discrimination. Trinidadian and a Grenadian.
It would be so nice if our young people of this generation
like
could appreciate music like this.
Say it like I said it just now.
Them young people never want to hear this. But to come over the radio and sound nice now, I have to say it would be nice if the younger generation could appreciate lyrical content.
Oh yes.
And musical geniuses like this.
Play with the one thing, go back to your windows here. Yes. Yes.
Guys, we out of here. Want to thank you so much for chilling with us for the past 2 hours. The Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells.
She's up next.
I tell all if Aisha ain't sent for you, don't come.
She's up next.
She'll be with Thanos yesterday.
Hey! You see the picture?
But that I tune in and I see Thanos on the screen. I say, wait, now 919 showing a movie.
Aisha, yeah.
Then I raise up the volume. I raise up the volume and I say, but what trouble is this?
Let me go with the rocking chair now.
But rocking chair playing this one. This one's for Aisha haters and them only don't come for Aisha. If Aisha never send for you, she will deal with all you.
Southside. I saw we deal with the third cage. Run out with the Melandros march out. None of talk out. We are sending a your ass mouth. Feel it bright, we are make the place dark out. Outside, tell them talk now. Finish fire from the bomber brain crawl out. Papi sex, get them like dark show. Broadway to St. Paul, Pleasantville, ting town now. Sex download up the sex punch. Catch it by C3. Victim, don't point cycles, find the hand, find the foot down library, so lock no me mad. Let me tell you about the dread. The place laid with done said. Pass Lil and you must. Vado left them flat like truck bed. Sex outside, tell them try. Sex outside, tell them try. B.I.L. M.I.L. make up people fly. St. Paul, Lotus, Bumpton, you're gone. Sex outside, tell them. Sex outside, when you use them. Dog man came and let we move for them. 6 Dan Jerry, we no look for friend. Husband down pon the dopey scheme. Full up payments at kerosene. Ants man Lego 10 in the enemy. Sabba than 650, 150. Kneel outside every with the power drill. Surrender but we fire still. The I'll blow your brains like first time you try a pill. Send a lioness fi wire the kill. Sex outside, tell them try. Sex outside, tell them try. B.I.L. M.I.L. make the people fly. St. Paul, Lotus, Bumpton, you're gone. Sex outside, tell them. Sex outside, when you use them. Dog man came and let we move for them. 6 Dan Jerry, we no look for friend. Belmont, Maraval, Sava, Beatum, Sealots. St. Paul, Samaro, Malik, Wagon.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, government approves $10 million for small businesses in the yachting industry. Mass bands ready for Carnival 2023.
Man killed in freak accident in Tableland, and internationally teenager killed after being electrocuted while charging cell phone. And now the news in detail. Government has approved a $10 million grant for small businesses within the yachting industry to help attract yachting enthusiasts back to the country. Trade Minister Paula Gopi-Skoon said at a media conference in Chaguaramas on Wednesday that the one-off grant is applicable to all micro and small enterprises offering services to the yachting industry, including technical and hospitality services. Gopi-Skoon said micro businesses with an annual turnover of $250,000 or less will be eligible for a cash grant of up to $20,000 to cover 100% of business costs. Additionally, small businesses with an annual turnover of over $250,000 but below $8 million will be eligible for a cash grant of up to $50,000 to cover 75 to 100% of expenses. Gopi-Skoon said the grant is meant to be immediate, with forms available online at the Trade Ministry's website or via hard copy at the office of the Yacht Services Association of TNT by the end of this week. Mass bands have already begun to prepare for Carnival 2023. Popular band Tribe sent out a teaser video with masqueraders on the road with the caption, "We are ready." It was followed with a message for supporters to check their emails. Dean Aking, CEO of Tribe, said the video was to test the pulse of the people, and so far they have gotten thousands of people signing up without even seeing a single costume. Meanwhile, Ronnie and Caro also dropped a teaser video for 2023 and said their contribution to next year's Carnival will be a revived theme of what was launched in 2021. Band leader Ronnie McIntosh said that the world is opening back up and carnivals are being held across the globe, and it's time Trinidad and Tobago return hopefully to its full festival on the streets next year. In other news, a man was killed this morning in a freak accident. Police said the man died after a tractor capsized on him. The incident occurred at Gafford Trace Extension, Tableland. Preliminary reports indicate that the man was pulling logs when the tractor capsized on him. A 20-year-old penal woman was robbed of a pair of sneakers while waiting to meet a customer in San Juan on Tuesday morning. The woman said she got a call from a man who said he wanted to buy an Air Jordan 1's sneakers and sent her a location via WhatsApp. The woman met the man at the location in Bookmalatris near a basketball court, where he grabbed the sneakers and ran. Internationally, a teenager was electrocuted while charging his cell phone. The incident took place in Argentina around 8 p.m. on February 26th. 18-year-old Angel Adrada asked his parents if he could leave the dinner table as his phone was low on battery, but he never came back. Moments later, his parents heard a loud noise coming from the bedroom and went to investigate. Angel's father found the young man lying on the floor with burns on his body and immediately carried him to his car and drove him to the hospital. The selfie-loving teen was pronounced dead on arrival, with doctors saying he suffered a fatal electric shock that caused burns to his neck, both wrists, and his right foot. A police investigation is ongoing. A similar incident happened last September when a 14-year-old girl in Brazil died after being electrocuted while using a straightening iron to straighten her hair. It is believed that she was killed instantly after an exposed wire touched her wet hair. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: government approves $10 million for small businesses in the yachting industry. Mass bands ready for Carnival 2023. Man killed in freak accident in Tableland, and internationally teenager killed after being electrocuted while charging cell phone. Do enjoy your afternoon and please continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, she's up next.
from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
There were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March, or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations, and
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want to address some issues. Big man,
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now. Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca. Sweet calypso and we are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. And let us work hand in hand. But we need to stop fighting down each other. If we are to live as one. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's the reality of life. Open up your eyes. Sometimes I just sit and wonder why crime is going so far. Cause every day we read the newspaper. It's kidnap, robbery, murder. But if we don't think about tomorrow, then tell me what will the future be? We need to stop all this pain and sorrow. My friends, come on and let's live in unity. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, get the youth be wise. Let us all unite. When we look at the times we live in, temptation day by day. I want you to know all the things that happening. One day the wicked will have to pay. Let's not forget all the missing teenagers and others' life were taken so innocently. We know for sure all the pain they suffered will live on in our memory. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, my advice to you is to love one another, to support and motivate each other. We need to change the man in the mirror to create a brighter future. Come, let us walk in the right direction and set good examples for the children. I'm telling you, it's the only solution to make this a better land. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, is not no man tongue. No need to eat that boy can't come around. I say you can't come around. Check it. Hey, hey, hey. Trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. I is a woman. I don't make joke. I don't make joke. A real man woman. I don't make sport. I don't make sport. And I want you to understand. I don't take nothing from no man. You keep trying my patience, but you pick the wrong one. I get tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I get tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. You think I's a fool? Well you lie. How you so disrespectful on the road? Bye. I say bye. Hear me out once and for all. Taking nothing from you at all. Either you got it out or else I got it off. I getting tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I getting tired of you. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Give you the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman.
Party over nonsense. Fun over nonsense. You wanna mash up the vibes? Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play my bass. Go from here. Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play my bass. Hear me now. Don't come in here with your boy. We don't have time for that. Don't come around and try spoil the party. We don't have time for that. But you say you're bad. You're not coward. You don't have no time to party. Be a badness, you're a man till you end up in a courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. But tell you give me the rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me the rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party all year with me hand in the air. Party all year with me hand in the air. Give me the rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me the rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party all year with me hand in the air. You hear that? Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play my bass. Go from here. Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play my bass. Hear me now. Don't come in here and muck up the vibes. We don't have time for that. Carnival time, we don't wanna cry. We don't have time for that. But you say you're cool.
There were other avenues to acquire home mortgage-wise, but for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Shop at New...
Shango adikwa, agigi akoroni akorona, yele jango korumi baba. Naye ho, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye yewe, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ye Shango bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye yewe baba, ye aniwo aniwo, yewe Shango.
So let me say good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. A 157 people are meet on the People Facebook and 177 on the People YouTube. Let's get this ball rolling. Send those numbers up. Remember, the show don't start till we have 200 people on the live, both YouTube and Facebook.
There's a dot on the map they call paradise, where the poor inhabitants are being forced daily to make sacrifice. As a people, they are passive and God-fearing. They don't bear no grudge, no matter what they are undergoing. The struggles of life they will face daily, but they always have time to smile. Their children can be no longer free, cause them kidnappers running wild. Crazy politicians with false promises is the order of the day. And within all this confusion, with their guns there's no separation. Every day, they still find the time to pray. You hear what I say? Each day, if it's danger.
183 right now on Facebook. 192 on YouTube. YouTube look like they're gonna send those numbers up.
To handle the situation each day.
187 on Facebook. 196 on YouTube. Let's get those numbers up. We're almost there.
All the pressures of life that they going through. To their neighbors and friends, they still find the time to
201 on YouTube. Yeah, man. YouTube brought it home, guys. YouTube brought it home. 201 on YouTube. Thank you, YouTubers. 199 on Facebook. Remember, when you get in, like the video, share the live. So much to discuss today. I know you guys want to get in on the talk pretty early, so I'm going to open up the phone lines. I'm not going to restrict you guys to any topic. You could freelance if you want. However, you know the rules. Play by them. All right? The lines are open. Let's see who's going to get in on the talk first. Numbers to call. 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Let me say good afternoon to those of you sending messages. Why are you sending me pictures of Watson Duke? Watson Duke somewhere in Miami. They say, look, Aisha, look, Watson. Watson take the vax to go Miami and fet. I had nothing to do with me. I didn't vote Watson Duke. They're sending me pictures to tell me, look, the people at Tobago need him and he in Miami. What had to do with me? Watson, you're right. Go to Miami and fet. He's not folks too. Let me go. Caller, you're live.
Well, Aisha, good afternoon to you.
Can I talk? You get in on the talk first?
Really. I want to join you and say, wasn't you eat the money, drink the money, and go to the toilet after and let it out.
Kingsley, did you see pictures of Watson Duke somewhere in the world?
Yes, Aisha, well.
Where is Watson?
Diamond and rhyming and posing for pictures with tigers.
Tigers, you say, you know?
Yeah, some tiger around him, some lion around him. He posed taking pictures. And he had somebody from Tobago with him there too. Oh my God.
My God.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh.
And it's sad, yeah? Because why the Tobago people in pay wasn't Duke flying out.
They begging me for the pictures. Can somebody send the pictures to WhatsApp?
You know something, Aisha, was why wasn't Duke over there laughing, driving, flying in the best VIP. The people of Tobago, URP workers, CPEP workers are being sent home.
My God.
Watching Duke living nice TNE family.
But where is Mother Bernie and Silver Fox?
I come today, Aisha, but Tobago vote for that. And Tobago love Ari boy. But Aisha, well, I see two individuals stop call the report program. That is Mother Bernie and Silver Fox.
Are you kidding me?
Now they're calling Victor Roberts' program.
Oh God.
So today, the UNC divided. Because Aisha Wells, after I hear that morning program was very filthy and nasty.
I don't know how Robert Amar could allow this type of racism to take place on the radio. It's annoying.
And he played coming in after to say that he's not allowing no racism. But the programs and them and the hosts and them allowing these people to be racist. How you can be talking about Roddy wife? Roddy wife's not in politics. Leave her out of this. But you want to attack the man's wife. You want to attack a victim. You want to attack Lavantil. And these are the same people. These same African people who call them no good. Who you want them to vote for the UNC. Aisha, I am concerned today to see how people at that program is getting violent. And I am calling on somebody to take such action because I listened to a program some days ago, Aisha Wells, and I hear a caller calling and threatened to kill the government ministers and the prime ministers. And the host stop him and ask him and say, but every day you calling in and saying that, who doing it? When we doing it? I was like surprised why the host did not play a disclaimer and say, me Andy Williams, I'm going to report 104.7, I distance myself away from the caller. He take a next call after that caller makes serious threat to the government of this country. We have to pick up arms. And we are seeing today people picketing by a man's house every day. I am calling on the police. They're getting desperate enough. They're watching Russia. Because every day on the program, they're speaking about Russia and Ukraine. So it seems like they want something like this take place. Because I hear that same host saying about how the Ukraine people, they are building the bombs with the bare buckle. And like this is what they want to happen in this country. So I hope the government of the day. But as I live, I never know that Victor Roberts could run Andy off of the radio like that. Embarrassing.
Andy done. Andy finished.
After Victor Roberts dragged his face in the mud and hawk and spit on him, Andy stopped come on the program.
Now I said Andy done.
He cannot respond because if he respond, he will get licks from the UNC. So he had to take that. You know that Kingsley Gladiator, a rebel. Don't care if to walk away. I don't care to be on the radio. Don't care what people say. He wants to be on the radio. So he had to take that embarrassment from Victor Roberts. And Aisha, I want to tell Amar Robert Amar this.
My God. Thank you, Kingsley. All that, I wouldn't like to use your phone after you. So this is the voice note of the racist remarks towards Tobago people played on 104.7 earlier this morning. Take a listen.
The election, right? If you really look at history, I'm a historian, and I could go way back like Santa Cruz, right? And so on. When you look back, you would see where the racialism said. When Kuliam died, the man in line was Kamal Mohammed, but no, he was an Indian, right? The man he was a PNM, right? He was an Indian, and they never appointed PNM Prime Minister, right? They appoint a John like George Chambers. Thanks, Claire.
I hear you, my friend. We have to go for a break, Cuff.
Send me the other one, all year. The one where he went to tongue on the people of Laventille. The people of Beta, man, he cuss Anderson and all. He cuss up the people of Tobago. Talking about he's a historian and Tobago people was always PNM. Which history he was living in? Hi, honey. Yeah, which history he was living in? Tobagonians was never, thank you, PNMite. Tobagonians was always anti-PNM. But they fully don't. And they just love race, so they just get a forum to talk it over by 104.7. They entertain it. So I had to get in on the program and deal with that dread. I had to get in on the show and deal with that dread. Me and Anderson is not no friend, but I not standing up and watch nobody, especially somebody who pushing race, come for Anderson. I will not do that. I will defend Anderson. So I had to call in the radio and let them know back to hell up. Beatum and Laventille people have love. Keep all your nasty, dirty, stinking racialism off the radio. That is why they will always be in opposition. Imagine Tobago went against PNM and you think that they would like Tobago? Madam, people are the worst to say about Tobago still. That's why the others afraid to call. It's in that. They're afraid to call because they realize Tobagonians still getting cussed. Send me the other one. Send it. Send me. Call are you live?
Yeah, Aisha, good day. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised she's saying that Tobago are PNM. From what I understand, them was opposing PNM since JC days. So I find that essential. Yes. You know that, Aisha? But Aisha?
Yes, I know.
With respect to Mr. Watson Duke going away, I have no problem with him, I know. The man probably took his job and he wanted to travel. Right? A far cry from the man said that he would take the right vaccine so he could take out the mask and laugh, ho, ho, ha, ha. Remember that statement he made? So you're traveling with the pastor, I see. So, I have nothing to say. They prefer he than what who they call the girl? Tricky Tracy or Mississippi. That what the Tobagonians call her. Tricky Tracy or Mississippi. So they prefer the traveling Watson man. So it's only a matter of time that they go and visit his cousin and I'm in California because, Black Panther 2 is around the corner, so he had to go and meet up with his Hollywood star cousin. He traveling. I just want to tell the Africans in this country, the youth, there's a program for agriculture. Take advantage of it, please. There are plenty of programs available to this government, to the people of Trinidad, well, to the youths here. All the complaining about land, have an agriculture program, sign up for it, get a piece of land and start to do agriculture. Right? So I can't say that PNM and do nothing for you. I should have a good day.
Thank you so much. When I got the recording of the man making the death threat against the Prime Minister, I sent it to the radio station owner because he always sending something to somebody. He loved to harass people in text and email. So I sent him the recording for his comment on it. He never responded. But I sent it to TAT, and I sent it to SORT, and I sent it to the police, and I sent it to the ACP, and I sent it to the DCP, and I sent it to all who I had to send it to. This has to be looked into.
It's just a 9 days to know.
Morning, Andy. Andy, it's time for the energy minister to resign and this whole government to resign. It's time somebody do something to these people, family. You hear what I telling you? Is either kill them or something too.
All right, let me ask you something, caller. How are you getting them to do that? Everybody will call and talk, you know. It's time for the government to go. It's time for this. It's time for that. But I fed up with that. So, all right, let me ask a question. How are we getting that happen? Because like I said, you said yesterday, you said the day. How are we going to get that where you're recommending to happen?
I'm thinking about it and true, boy. I take a gun and I kill some of them, boy. That's what I think.
Oh, shucks. Nothing that way now, brother. Lennox. Morning.
Morning, brothers. And it's how he take another call so calmly without even playing a disclaimer. And this on national radio, you know. But you know, the owner of the station will text and email and write everybody about everything else in the media, but wouldn't put a handle on what's going on the radio station. Send me the voice clip today with the caller that was racist towards people of Laventil, Mover, Beetham, Sealots, and Point 14. I'm waiting on it. Let's get some voice notes in.
Even Aisha, this message is for your historian partner. Let him know Kamal was not appointed as Prime Minister because his name was calling corruption with the buffalo in Waller Field. So Errol Mahabir name was calling with the Japanese garden. Indians have been using the race as a means of transport or key for anything in Trinidad.
Good afternoon, Aisha. They're biased to 91.9 because everything 91.9 callers say, they have to be very careful. You know, else they will shut them down. But these other radio stations could say whatever they want and nobody to tell them nothing. Right? But to our radio station, we can't do that, you know. We cannot do that. Right? They're doing what they want. Nobody telling them nothing.
Why is it on a radio station in this country a caller was allowed to talk for 3 minutes and 18 seconds about getting a gun and killing the members of parliament, family members? Why was this allowed? Why is this being allowed? Is this right? I'm going to play it again in case it was in your fridge door and you didn't hear. We're not closing down Petrotrin.
It's just a 9 days to know.
Morning, Andy. Andy, it's time for the energy minister to resign and this whole government to resign. It's time somebody do something to these people,
family, you hear what I telling you is either kill them or something too.
All right, let me ask you something, caller. How are you getting them to do that? Everybody will call and talk, you know. It's time for the government to go. It's time for this. It's time for that. But I fed up with that. So, all right, let me ask a question. How are we getting that happen? Because like I said, you said yesterday, you said the day before. How are we going to get that where you're recommending to happen?
How you getting that what you recommending to happen? What he recommending to happen? Not to kill government ministers and the family? Well, you're making joke in this place, yes? Caller, you live. Well, you're making joke in this place.
I'm thinking about it and true, boy. I take a gun and I kill some of them, boy.
Better I take a gun and kill some of them. And that's on radio, eh? You know the owner ain't sending that clip to Tat. The owner ain't sending that clip to Tat. There we go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha, my dear.
Darling, I don't know. We're going down a precipice, Gil. We're going down a precipice.
I want to tell you this. So try that, you know. When I go in my fridge, I raise the volume. And when I'm in the computer room, the computer is on. When I'm searching on the web for something, I put that on in the background so I can't miss you all. And if I go in some other area, I have the TV, YouTube on, you know, and until I have other things to do. So it depends on what, you know. Yes, girl, it's dangerous. And Aisha, I know you can find the pieces for the puzzle. And you can put those people in place. And I'm happy that you said you take that to the relevant authorities. Yes, and you know, we have to do more. We have to call on this thing to stop, and we have to call on that gentleman to get up. Find that other one, that caller, wherever he is. It's not right for this thing to happen. You know, that's a threat. You know, I tell my husband, that's a threat. That's a threat again, because you could be driving, you could be in the grocery, and you feel a bullet in your back. You don't know, you ain't do nobody nothing. And this must not continue, and it must not happen, right? Because it could happen in the future. The man say he's thinking about it, and the other one asking him, how are we going to do that? Is a plan or something? That's not fair.
So now you understand why they went outside Dr. Rowley's daughter's house in Tobago. You understand why now they're going outside the board members of Paria House, pretending that they're lighting candle. You understand now why activists asking for their numbers to be released into the public domain. You see where this going, eh?
Yes. It's ridiculous and has nothing to do with the people that they're trying to sympathize with. It's about them. It has nothing to do with the person, because there are a lot of these things happening to people all over the country. How is it they're selecting certain people because they know a certain group of people will support them in that? And it's not fair. And they go on the radio, they go on the media, and it doesn't matter whether it's on radio, on the street, or anything. It must stop. That person must be held responsible, because you are threatening a man's and his family life. You're talking about a gun, you know. And what you do with a gun? You use a gun to fire a bullet and to destroy something. Let's get it right with these people. The relevant person to put, you know, if it was under the other administration, they'll find that person and he would have been in a dark area somewhere.
Didn't they find the little girl who made up a statement against the former prime minister?
That cell would have no light for that person. What? And maybe he might have even fall off a chair. Anyway, have a pleasant evening, my dear.
No, they don't remember these things that happen. They don't remember that. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha. Good evening to listeners and friends. What we have is a compromised media. What we have is a hijacked media. That have been hijacked. They still own, they're still paying in terms of whatever they collected and they got. They believe that even if the country had to go to ashes, they will avoid confronting what needs to be confronted. And it's not they're going to confront the UNC per se, you know. You're going to confront the tyranny, you're going to confront the racism, you're going to confront the bigotry, you're going to confront the all the narratives that has helped keep this country debilitated and in hate, and the chips happen to fall on the opposition party, if you understand what I'm trying to say. So, I say you do a good job. I admire you do your job, and we need to keep up.
Thank you so much.
This pressure on them.
That is why I patiently sit down, callers, waiting for when this starts. Because it's going to happen, eh? The writing is on the wall. They're not hiding in the dark to tell you what they're going to do. They're saying it big and bold over the radio. And they're asking one another how you plan to do it. How we going and do it. So it's a plan. So I don't know it's going to happen. So I sit down waiting for it to happen. Once when they carry now their agenda, they pass me and mine straight, we not no problem. Because that is when it go get different. All right. Don't say I ain't tell all you. Caller, you live.
Aisha was good afternoon, and good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago.
How you doing?
I'm fine, Aisha was. And I heard that from, and I even speak about it this morning, because I will always say, I could never, because that station is strictly UNC, and I could never support any party or any people that believe in so much evil. That is why I wouldn't say like Kingsley about the UNC leaving. I leave the UNC. And Aisha Wells, when you see you have people speaking like that to the public, that is considered a terrorist threat to government officials. That's not just no threat. That is they're making terrorism legal in Trinidad and Tobago, because people could just call and tell everybody, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, in the world, that I went and get gun and kill people in the leaders of the country then, because I just fed up at them. Because why? Actually, that is madness. And you know what? People may not like Gary, but Gary will have find he. And I am not a favorite of Gary, but Gary will have find him already. Alexander went and find goat for this next madman. Why Alexander ain't going to find this man and put him on beyond the tape and have him apologize to the public or whatever, still press charges? Why nothing happened about this person who make this call on this radio station yet? Why? This is nothing, no joke, Aisha, because if something happened to one of these people, family, today or tomorrow, Aisha, this man say he was going to do it, and nobody don't know who is this man yet. So this is something serious, and I would like the people in authority, the officials, whoever in charge of these things, whoever is the investigators, if all they want me to come down there and do the investigation, I could do that and find him, because that is madness, Aisha. That was a direct threat to the officials of the government of Trinidad and Tobago. And if the opposition is part of the government and allowing this nonsense...
But didn't you see videos a month or two ago with them outside the Prime Minister's daughter's house in Tobago? Rowley, come out! Your daughter, come out! So you didn't see that?
Yes. So, and this is what I'm saying, Aisha. So I can't say no party leave me, I didn't leave them. I done with them because I see it long time. I tell you about the Victor Roberts and the things you are saying about people of the East-West Corridor and Laventille and people of the East-West Corridor is my people, boy. And I as a person will stand up with my people. The party can't get me against my people, You understand? So at the end of the day, Aisha, they need to do something about this. This is serious. This can happen nowhere else in the world. In America, you just have to make a mistake and threaten anybody in official, and they come, the FBI and people with big guns coming and kick down your door and take you in a couple hours. That type of talk there. Aisha, you have a good day.
Thank you so much. All you playing, you see. All you like to play. I don't play with them. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you.
Mommy, how you doing?
I good. Aisha, that is why they didn't know where the hell they went in Tobago. You understand me? Leave that alone. You know what I'm telling you about? Aisha, this week, a matter of fact, it had to hide the biggest corruption case in Trinidad and Tobago. You know what was the outcome of it, Aisha Welsh? Aisha?
No, Mommy. What was it?
It gone to the 31st of May, which is the past Attorney General.
Oh, okay. Right.
Right. I want to know how long again, because it is in the magistrate court, Aisha Welch, and I'm looking at it carefully to see when it headed upstairs, why they continue to drag their feet on that matter. You understand me? The biggest corruption case in Trinidad and Tobago. But I told them, Aisha, Duke was always going abroad. Since last year, he was going on balance. Because right now, you're right to what he's doing. Because you know why, Aisha Welch? He playing mass. He playing jab. Aisha, my darling, you have a good one. I'll call back in.
Thank you so much, Mommy. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, Len Capital Certificates is in the building with us for a half hour. It's been a while since he's here, so we're eager to hear what he has to say. After that, we resume voice notes, taking your calls, and continue with the program. We'll be right back.
Now that I have reached the end of my calypso, I hope you realize the place that I'm singing about this Trinbago, this beautiful island in the sun, filled with so much wealth. We are considered the gem of the Caribbean. Our Steven music and calypsos create rhythm that touches soul. Our carnival is being portrayed as the greatest show in the world. Say that we squander, and we lead us leading so much blunder. Listen, sir, we don't forget the master. I say never, never. For if it's danger, we pray. Weak with hunger, we pray. Oppressed by power, we pray. Financial pressure, my people really have a way to handle the situation each day.
George, the big boss in the business. Well, hey, girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, you know that I love you. You say you love me too. Hey, mashing up every chat, mashing up every chat. I give you everything. One for nothing, mashing up every chart. Hey, you call me the big boss in your business, but I'm fine, you're not seeking my interest. When I come, is water flowing. Girl, give me everything, I fed up with the begging. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, I want it now. Mashing up everything. Before you what I thought, I give you what I got. Mashing up every chart, mashing up everything. You call me the big boss in your business, but I find you're not seeking the interest. You tell your friends I the best in the soca, but I find that you leave it to suffer. Girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, give me your bumper. Give me the bumper. Come on, take over the ground. When I come over, girl, give me your bumper. Give me the bumper. Girl, when you look on the ground, girl, I want it now. Give me everything right now. Ooh, give me your bumper. Give me the bumper. Come on, take over the ground. When I come over, girl, give me your bumper.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day. Rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Moon Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM. If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
The
deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, goodly people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. It is 4 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock, and I have in the studios with me Len Capital Certificates. Let me just get him on the screen. All right. It's how did us do this fancy thing. Robert, I need you. Go ahead, Len Capital Certificates. Introduce yourself.
Hi, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, and those listening to the sound of my voice. My name is Leinster Campbell, and I'm here today from Len Capital Certificates.
Excellent. And of course, your Shirley Aisha Wells is in the building alongside Len Capital Certificates. For those of you who don't know Leinster Campbell or Len Capital Certificates, we're going to give you a background. And for those of you who do know, we're going to refresh your memory.
Yes, we are. Well, Len Capital Certificates, we're in the business of consultation. We don't only offer business consultation, we do personal consultations as well. Basically, what we do, we come into your business, we assess it. We don't judge your business, but we figure out how we can, what we call, add a zero to your company. So if your business was doing, let's say, $10,000 a month, we're going to create formulas, give you methods, put systems in place, train your staff, that we can add a zero to the end of that. And by the end of what we're doing, even during the process, we're going to take your $10,000 a month business and bring it to $100,000 a month business. And we do that by doing different things, as I said before, training staff, daily motivation of staff, helping with the hiring process, assisting in finance where we could. A lot of different aspects that it would take in order to grow your business, help with the marketing, creating programs and so forth. Basically, it's a holistic overview of your company, taking it, breaking it down, and helping you rebuild it to be a bigger and better company.
And it's much needed.
Yes,
after this pandemic. A lot of businesses took a hit.
Yes, that's very true. Because most of us, when we get into business, I believe we don't understand what getting into business is. We believe, well, okay, I used to work for a company, I didn't like how they did what they did, and I'm going to open a business. I'm going to start a business based on that. I've had a lot of persons start businesses off of that notion. not understanding what it really takes to run and operate a business. Correct. So when we come in now, we look at very simple things, well, that will be simple to us. We overview your business, and then we're going to tell you, maybe you need to do more marketing, maybe you need to train yourself, maybe you need to train your staff. Maybe in some instances you need to scale your business, hire more persons to do the job. A lot of companies that reach out to us are what we call solopreneurs, which are those persons who they are the cook, chief, and bottle washer, as they would say. So we now train you on how to hire persons to do different tasks within the company, and then you get to do that which you love, that which you like, or that which you are most good at. And that enables the business owner now to continue to grow his business in terms of scaling to reach whatever his target market may be.
I guess that's like putting a puzzle together.
Correct. Very much so, very much so. Because persons think, okay, I'm going to start a business. Name a business, for example. Give me a business.
Let's just say mine. Home care.
Home care. Alright, so persons will say, alright, to do home care, that sounds simple enough. I hire a couple of nurses, I get a couple of scrubs, I probably do some advertising on Facebook, and that's it.
Right.
And from you being in the business, I would say every company that now employs us, even within our own companies, we understand that training is more important than the actual staff. Yeah, training of the staff that you hire to work for you becomes so imperative because they go out there and they represent you. Now you think, alright, if I hire Leinster Campbell, for example, I go Leinster, see him, he asks me, hey, Iwer, could I get a job, please? It's alright, no problem, send me a resume, the resume looks good, you get 5 subjects, you did a degree, you take a thing, you went to nursing school, I'm going to send you out on the job. But that person may have book skills, and my dad would say, you may know book, but you may not know chapter. So what Learn Capital Certificate does now is teach you chapter. Teach you the protocols of being on a job site, I guess that's what we call it, to represent the trusted home care services.
Yes, trusted care providers.
Trusted care providers. Teach you how to represent and properly represent trusted care providers in terms of the way you speak to clients, the way the day is supposed to run in terms of the schedule, the protocols you need to follow, liaising directly with your manager, supervisor, as the case may be, not having too much personal and over-friendly interaction with the customer. Because yes, you will get friendly, you're there 5 days a week, 6 days a week, but there are certain lines you don't cross. Sometimes we need to teach our employees to say, could you please call Ms. West? Have a conversation with Ms. West. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to answer that. Could you please contact Ms. West? Because there are certain questions that your employees just can't answer. There are certain topics, certain conversations, that they shouldn't have. And all of this training now comes in when you walk into Learn Capital Certificates and you analyze your business. We start training these employees to understand this. Now, someone will say, well, yeah, but I could talk to the owner and I could do the job better. That always happens. In terms of that, I would call that being disloyal, because if you're hired to do a service, then you go to provide that service and no more. You provide an excellent service, and anything additional to that, you need to contact Ms. Wells. Even if you feel the need to want to hire me on the side, could you please contact Ms. Wells, and then we'll have a conversation after that. But a lot of employees don't have that training. They don't understand that, look, we need to have protocols in place, we need to not liaise directly with the customers as a whole. And we need to understand, I have this opportunity due to Iwer Wells. And if I feel that I'm ready to take on a new challenge, a new opportunity to step out on my own, then that's a conversation I should first have with Ms. Wells. And say, look, Ms. Wells, when I go out to your site, I'm going to look for jobs. I'm 98% certain that person is not going to work for anyone much longer.
Robert?
If that is the...
I'm getting some feedback. They're saying there's an echo. Not sure. Maybe you can check it out.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Sorry about that. They wouldn't want to send that employee out if that is your modus operandi. When you are on a job site, and I wear that, your logo, your brand. I represent you.
That's right.
And we need to train. I believe it's a very important part of what we do. We need to train our staff.
I think you haven't emphasized that enough. Every aspect of public and private service, in my opinion, in this country is suffering from proper training.
It is. And not only in your industry, in home care, even in the construction industry, which we have recently, well, I can't say recently delved into, we have sort of revamped it and refreshed it.
Gotcha.
In the way persons have this bad taste in their mouth when it comes to contractors, because you have a certain stigma about a guy who's coming to paint your walls or change your door or even see about your toilets. There's no what I will call class or etiquette. So when you come, imagine I have gone to job sites and persons have been surprised, shocked, and even thoroughly refreshed to see someone well dressed, properly well spoken, that will come to your site. I have no issues with those who don't dress like me, but the appearance, what's the right word I'm looking for? The image that we present to the customer, I think, is very important.
Yeah.
And in all industries, that has suffered here in Trinidad. We feel, well, it's my own business, I just doing a little thing, so I can go out there and I can present myself anyhow. When you come into Land Capital Certificates, presentation is one of the most important things that we emphasize, along with the way you would deal with customers. There would always be issues, there will always be challenging customers, there will always be challenging workers, but the way in which you deal with the situation and which you handle the situation, even if you make a mistake beforehand, I always find it easier to bring it to the forefront, what was done wrong, and ask for forgiveness rather than to try and hide it.
Understand.
Because if I come, let's say I'm working for you under Trusted Home Care Services, and I may have spoken out of turn. The onus is on me when you approach me and you say, look, Lensa, I don't understand why you went to speak to the customer and let her know you could work the night shift at a cheaper rate. If I am in the right frame of mind, I would understand that what I did was wrong, and I may probably say any one of the following. Well, Aisha, I don't work nights with you, and I had the free time off, and I decided, and we can now have a conversation
on it.
But what usually happens is, what happened to you? You trying to stop my hustle, and and therefore there's no progress.
Totally understand. And of course, I know offering these services to the client is very important. But I'm being asked a question online. It just popped up. The person asked us, do you also assist in daily running and management of the business? Apparently, from what he's explaining, he has a company and he decided to go solo, get rid of most of his staff due to COVID. But he's looking for virtual assistants. Right. I don't know if that is what he's trying to say, or if you understand what a virtual assistant is.
Yes.
Yeah, someone to work off-site, do up his books, set up his appointments, all these different things where he can pay that's one salary than having to pay multiple people to do the task. He's looking at ways of improving his business post-pandemic.
Post-pandemic, yes. Now,
is that a service Land Capital offer?
Yeah, we definitely would offer virtual services. However, I would not just run and say, okay, I'm going to send out one virtual assistant for you. I'll send you the number of one person to deal with it. It would still need to be assessed properly, because
understood.
What happens or has happened is that you may think one person can handle all of your tasks. You may want a virtual assistant could do a number of things. They can take calls, make appointments. Then you have virtual assistants that can deal with social media marketing.
Yeah.
You also have virtual assistants that can help with ordering and delivering of packages, the logistics day to day. Almost everything now, due to the improvement in technology, you can get it done virtually, but it would need to be assessed first by us to determine whether one person would satisfy that post,
or if you may need someone else.
You may need, yes, more than one person.
Okay, so give the numbers again.
Well, our number to contact us right now is 324-LENN. That is 324-5366.
And for persons considering opening a business?
That's a very good question. There's a lot of factors I look at, and before you open a business, I would love to hear your reason for opening a business. if a person comes
That's
to
interesting. Never
Yeah.
thought of that.
Yeah.
What is your reason for
opening.
wanting to open this
Yeah,
business?
correct. So like if someone comes to me and said, I think I could do a better job. Why? What are you willing to do or able to do different? Like I often use the big food company, for example. There are probably over 10,000 persons had worked at this fast food restaurant in Trinidad and Tobago. Very popular, right? They have locations all over Trinidad and Tobago. Now, the average person who would have worked there would have the ability to cook and do the fried chicken and all the other things that they offer, probably identical to what they offer. However, up to date, in my opinion, there's no other company that can rival them. Even though persons will say, well, I could sell cheaper. You still can't rival them because why? They're available nationwide. Okay, well, yeah, I live close to Aisha, so I'll get Aisha as a customer, but Aisha works in Port of Spain.
Yeah.
Aisha is not leaving Arima to drive to your home, or Port of Spain, sorry, to drive to your home to get something to eat when she can get it at the corner. So just wanting to start a business because you think I can do it better is not the only reason. What are you willing to put out when you start this business? Do you understand the value of starting a business, meaning dollars and cents? We think, okay, any business, a simple business like a car wash, you might think, all right, I'll just get some cloths, a bucket, a sponge, some water. Break it down. A pack of cloths in Price Smart is probably $100, $125. Buckets are $25 a piece. If you don't have $50, you may have to borrow some clothes. Right?
Got you.
Then you still need, where you going to get the water from? You may go, let's use Robert. I saw he always likes to keep his van clean. You go to Robert's home and you say, well, bro, where's your hose? The cheapest hose, 100-foot hose, is about $300 to $400. So there's still a cost attached to starting a business. And you haven't washed a vehicle as yet. So are you willing to put everything you have into getting this business off the ground and running it at a very high standard? Because what you'd see happening, and I'm sure a few businesses will come to mind, business open up, business close down. Another business open up, another business close down. Do you want to be in business for the long haul? What are your targets in this industry? Are you solving a need? Mobile car wash has been a very good option, especially pre-pandemic, during pandemic, post-pandemic. Some persons like me, I just don't want to wash my vehicle, but I don't want to drive to sit down to get a wash.
Yeah, that's a headache for me.
Yeah, if I can come to the radio station, do my interview.
And I know my car washing while outside. I come back out, car clean, I gone.
You're gone, exactly. So you offer a service now. I would say a business should be to create or to solve, a problem.
I agree.
You look at solving a problem, working it out in its entirety, having the agility now to understand the business model that you're in, because maybe you started your car wash at a specific location, realizing mobile may be better. Do you have the flexibility, the adaptability to maneuver with the market? If you want to stay at your particular location and run your car wash, and then there's very little that we can work with. And that's some of the questions I ask when a person comes to me and says, I'm willing to start a business. If you believe everything is another solution everyone has, or easy solution is I need a loan. A lot of times I show persons you don't need a loan. You need to build certain things within the business first. You need to gain momentum. So it's easy now. Aisha Wells may have, I say 15, 20 million home. But you're waiting for the right opportunity to take some of that money and invest it. But if you just come, hey, I have an idea to do a car wash, and okay, where's your car wash? Well, I haven't done anything yet. I'm just thinking about it, and it's a good idea. And you haven't gained any momentum. You're not going to take out any of that money. You will carry your car with your custom carrying it.
Yeah.
But if the person has gained momentum, you've heard about it, by the time they came on your radio to do an interview, you said, hey, I've heard about your car wash, and I've always been interested in...
So you must, rule number one, do the groundwork.
Do the groundwork. Put in the work. Getting into business, as I would tell person, and I had this conversation with my workers a couple of weeks ago, your business and your personal life should be identical. The same way you operate in your personal life, it works better with your business life. If you look at other billionaires beside myself, the way they operate, they would have taken what they're good at personally and they've made it into a business.
Yeah.
Their style, sometimes we say they're eccentric, this person odd, the weird, even you, the way you do your trusted home care services with your apps and your website, it says Aisha Wells. It doesn't say that you're trying to copycat anyone else. You're doing it to your standard and to your style. And I would say it's the same when you're starting a business or interested in starting one. And even while you're running one, it should be the same temperament. There should be no differentiation, because there's a quote we use that professionalism is a lifestyle.
I see the government is now revamping a program they had prior called YAPA, the Entrepreneurship Program for young people interested in agriculture.
Right.
Where they giving them parcels of land and training them on how to do short crops on this parcel of land. I'm saying all of that to say this is an opportunity for young people coming out of school to get into the business sector, the business market. Is this something that you're willing to guide or counsel young people in? And I'm asking this with all intentions of having you placed on the committee to lecture some of these young people.
Yeah, and one of the first things I will say, if I had the privilege to be on that committee, I would explain to persons the importance of getting into agriculture. Understanding that with any business, there would be hard work involved. Unfortunately, because of the amount of research I have done, the amount of young persons I've worked with, in my opinion, they don't want to get into agriculture because they don't see it as a sexy job. It doesn't look cool. I've gone to places, well, I told you personally just now, one of the companies we started in recent times is actually a farm. And when I've said to persons I'm a farmer, they look at me like, are you sure you know what the definition of a farmer is? You don't look like any farmer that we know.
Because if they only know,
If they only know. I know Robert does some farming as well.
Agriculture, in my opinion, is show money.
Correct.
You grow your own money.
You grow, correct. So you have to, before I even begin training them in agriculture, I would build up that ideology that they need to be a part of something great. And agriculture is just as great as any other job, as IT, as building an app, as doing any other work out there, or any other job, or any other business. Agriculture is just as important. And I think if they go at that angle and they start teaching the youths, the younger ones, I think I fall into that class still because I saw the age group. Once they understand the importance of agriculture and they see they can create their own future, their own style of doing agriculture, the sky would be the limit. But for me, if we were just to go out there and offer a person and say, oh, look, come and get a piece of land and start a business, it's going to peak and then fail.
Understand.
In my personal opinion.
Understood. You know, we send them to school to learn business, which in most times they don't ever grasp the concept of it. I think school teaching you business and actually getting hands-on is two different things.
Correct.
In my opinion, I did business in school and it went through here and come out here. It's only after I entered the business world, and to me, I still never used none of the techniques they taught me in school.
Well, one of the first methods that I use when I'm training someone to start a business, and I started with my own children, is the phase I call exploitation.
Right.
Exploitation simply means you work for free.
Okay.
Because what we don't understand when you start a business, we think, okay, Elisha start a business, she's doing well, I'm seeing her on the radio, she's here, she's in Miami. They believe it's what they see, the glam and the glitter. They don't see the late nights, they don't see the hours of sacrifice and time to do other things, even time with family, doing research, gaining knowledge, gaining momentum in the field, doing what you love every single day. That's what a business is supposed to be about. There's a lot of groundwork that goes into it. I even went so far as to do some research on, some of the, it was carnival time here, so I did some research on some of the artists because I had someone reach out to me and ask me about, finding a manager he's interested in singing. And one of the things I told him is you have to put in the work. You cannot wait or believe, hey, once I get a manager, I'm going to make it big. You need to put in that groundwork first. So once the groundwork is there, a manager will recognize you. Someone on the radio will hear about your song. But if you just believe that you're the exception to the rule, it's never going to work.
That's right.
So I start with the exploitation phase, and you teach them the value of doing what they do, doing it for free. And trust me, when you can accomplish a task or do a task for free, and you love it, and the money is the least of your concerns, you look at those persons who become most successful. The Warren Buffetts, the Carlos Small, the Lester Campbells, the Aisha Wells, the Robert Batiste. These are the persons who do it because we have a passion behind it. The money is just a reward for doing what we love and what we're good at, and what we've put in the time, we've put in the effort, we put in the emphasis over a period of time, and the formula is the same for everybody. You put in the time, you put in the work relentlessly, you eat it, sleep it, drink it. Eventually, there's no other outcome but success.
I wanted to tap into something, but I know we're running closely out of time, but I wanted to get from you, what are good hiring criterias a business owner should look for when hiring an employee? A lot of businesses, in my humble opinion, are failing is because their criteria for hiring is poor. You know, you're looking for a job, so I hire you because you're looking for a job, but when you go on the job, you know, you're not delivering, you probably don't understand the job well. And I can talk for myself, that has been my personal experience. I think my hiring criteria is wrong. I started to hire people based on sympathy. You know, somebody come to you with a sad story, and you hire them, and then you realize, well, I made a mistake, you know. But I again, we just have about 6 more minutes, so I don't want to dive into that today, but next week.
Definitely.
Even if you can come with a PowerPoint presentation of what your criteria should look like.
Okay.
We can walk through that.
Right.
And see how we take it from there. Guys, you're listening to Lester Campbell. I know a lot of you are really glad to have him back. 234 people on Facebook and 218 people on YouTube. Some people saying hi to you. Hi. Thank God Mr. Campbell is back. Welcome back, Mr. Lester Campbell. And let's see here. Greetings all the way from Canada. Thank you for such a positive conversation. Open a business so bandits can get your business. Oh, Michael Hush. So, Len, I'm allow you to take this next 6 minutes to talk to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Give them your numbers and let them know where they can find you.
Well, my number again is 324-LENN. That's 324-LEN or 324-5366. You can find me on Facebook at Len Capital, Instagram, Len Capital. You can just Google LENN Capital and we should come up. You can also search my name, Lester Campbell, and what we do. We're on TikTok. I don't believe we have much content up there as yet, but we're working on creating more content, and we're on Twitter at Len Capital as well.
Excellent indeed. And of course, tell them about the packages you offer.
Well, we
for persons interested in investing.
Yes, for those persons who are interested in investing or learning about earning passive income, we've created what we call a partnership perquisite. And as such, we have gems or precious gems packages available to those customers. As advertised, there would be the opal, the emerald, the ruby, the sapphire, and the diamond packages. Each package has a different interest rate as well as it has a different, what we'd call a buy-in rate. So if you are like Miss Aisha Wells and you want to invest $1 million or more, it's going to be a diamond package.
Gotcha.
That starts at $1 million. Then we have the emerald package, which starts at $50,000. We have the ruby package, which is $100,000. We have the sapphire package, which is $200,000. Each package has different interest rates, and just as great things come once a year, Carnival is once a year, Christmas is once a year, our payment time is now once a year.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're now doing it once a year. We're accumulating or amalgamating all of the interest
rates
rates
over the months, and you just pay it out.
We pay it out.
So let's just say I joined in January,
right?
And I know Christmas, I had nothing to worry about.
Correct.
My money coming in, and I could do all my Christmas shopping there.
One time, and that will be from passive income. So you don't have to worry about, well, okay, that $1 million I work hard and I saved.
It's gone.
It's gone. No. You're going to just be spending off
That's
the
interest
income.
you're getting back and spending.
Correct.
Awesome indeed. Awesome indeed. So I'm taking questions from members of the public. You just have about literally 2 minutes to get in. Speak with Lester Campbell if you choose to. Call me on 342-0081. Very good information on starting a business from Shirley Quales. Yeah, let me see what's going on with us on WhatsApp. Yeah, let's hear what you guys are saying.
Good afternoon, Aisha. I said it again. I've seen it again. I'm saying it again. There are forces. Yes, good evening, Aisha. I'm saying it again. There are forces testing the government. And what you see in here must not surprise you. There are spells that are abound in.
We'll play that one after. I have a feeling it's not relevant to this show. Caller, you live.
Well, you know Mr. Tabakit will keep with the editorial.
Yes, Mr. Tabakit, how are you?
Happy to be alive. Look, with time, let me get on with rather quickly. Dear brother and friend, in terms of land tenure and land acquisition, let's say if you wanted to put 100,000, you have at least, we're talking agriculture here, you have 60 acres, but you want to go into short crops and you also want to do long term. But your main goal is to understand the fastest thing is agro-processing. You know what is agro-processing in terms of sweet potato, onion, a big warehouse. How you would advise me with, as I told you, 60 acres, we want to do some short term, but the main goal is agro-processing. Help me here because sister talk about where the minister want to encourage young people. So I'm young, I have that money, I want to do agro-processing. How Land Capital would advise me to spend that money to double my income? Thank you.
Tabakit, you're getting in the farming thing. I love it. I love it.
Well, to answer your question, Mr. Tabakit, and thank you for calling in, it would be very difficult for me to sit here and just assess.
You have to come in and take a look.
Correct.
Give him a number. Let Tabakit call you.
You're going to have to call 324-LENN. And what we'll do, we'll set up an appointment. We have to see, there's a lot more factors into just getting into agro-processing. Factors such as where is your workforce going to come from? How are they going to get to work? Is there an adequate water supply?
On the land.
On the land. In terms of security, there's a lot of questions to be asked for me to just say, well, okay, yes, do X, do Y, do Z. So we're going to come in, we're going to properly assess the land, properly assess your business, also look at the budget that's available to you, what you're going to get, what tools you would need, what you would require, the staff, whether they need to be trained, whether you can find it outside, outsource certain things, and then we'd be able to give you a proper assessment.
Got it. Tabakit, call that number. Someone says, good afternoon, Miss Wells. Is there a plan for less than 50,000 to invest in? She's interested.
Well, honestly, we used to have a plan less than 50,000, but because the interest rates were so minuscule, we decided to cancel that option for now.
Yeah. All right, honey. Thank you so much for the question. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
If I have a project going where I just purchased a structure, right, on a piece of land in Belmont, accessible part for 120,000, and I'm looking for 150,000. When I'm finished with that, I'm going to have a rental of about $7,000 to $8,000 for the month. What could you do for us first?
Didn't understand.
Because
he bought. Okay, let me see if I can help you.
Let me finish here.
Yeah.
In 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, the property finish ought to be value more than 500,000 because you can't get no land and a house that giving you a rental.
He's trying to understand the question. I don't think he understands it carefully. So can
I get funding from Land Capital to do that?
Okay, so you're asking for funding 150,000 to invest in a property that you purchased. What was the price of the property?
I purchased for 120.
120,000. Give him the number again. Maybe he can give you some more information.
Yeah, the number to call would be 324-LEND, 324-5366, and you'll be able to give us all the information there. What I can tell anyone that's interested in acquiring finance from Land Capital certificates, we would have to assess the way your business model is being run. We're going to run our formulas, run our numbers, and then we would be able to tell you whether whether that investment would be valuable or not.
Yeah.
What would be the interest rate on the 150,000?
Well, that would depend on what terms or what agreement we would make. In some instances, we may invest in a company, but we may not take a return. We may take a percentage of the company, because you may estimate that it costs $150,000 without catering for miscellaneous costs.
And when you get it doubles.
It costs me $300,000.
Alright.
So telling you,
I have all of those things covered. Trust me. Those
All right,
things are all
call
covered. I
him.
know what you
Sit down with Len.
Yes.
Trust me when I tell you. He tries his best to work with every single client that comes before him. Sit and
I've
talk
been
with
by
him.
Len. I've been to Len's office in Woodbrook already.
Okay, so he knows you.
I would think so.
Did
you might
you-
have enjoyed my conversation.
Okay, did you go in with this particular project?
No.
Okay, well then go back with this project. Listen to Len and see what you guys can come up with.
Now I'm better than I was before.
Oh.
Every month I get better, so
Okay, gotcha.
I didn't go with this one. This
All
one
right.
is really good.
Well, go on here what you have to say. I'm almost certain from my hearing you
I'll
and
call
Len
him.
in business. I want percentage. I just want you know I taking a fee.
You want a ring?
Thank you so much for calling. So wait,
Bye.
now we gone over the time and all fuzzy talk sweet.
yes.
So closing comments as we get ready to wrap up.
Well, my name is Leinster Campbell. I'm here from Len Capital Certificates. I want to thank each and every one for listening out today while I was on the air live with Aisha Wells, and I want to thank Robert as well for being in the background, doing his things behind the scenes. You know, everyone, please reach out to me, 324-LENN, if you do have any questions, comments, or maybe just want to ask a question. Feel free to also send us a WhatsApp. And as I would have said last year, I'd reiterate it again this year. Go out and do something positive. Help someone in your community, share some knowledge, or even for your own personal self, gain some knowledge.
Excellent
Thank
indeed.
you for having me.
So people, we're going to go for a break. We're going to come right back with the show, play some voice notes, and get you guys interactive yet again. We'll be back.
Try to stretch their hands to those who in need. Whether they're big or small, regardless of their color or their creed. From colonialism to independence, they live together as one. But wicked politicians with bad intentions start preaching racialism. Now there is segregation and mass corruption. The land is pregnant with hate. Though it seems that life won't get better, they respect but want superpower. Day by day, they hold steadfast to the faith. Before it's too late, don't wait. For if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger, they pray. Oppressed by power, they pray. Financial pressure, these people really have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears, but their ammunition is pressed, strictly pressed for years. Lodo babawa, mo fi ṣe moye oye olo Ṣàngó. Mo fi ṣe moye babawa oye olo Ṣàngó. Now that I have reached the end of my calypso, I hope you realize. Na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Ye we, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Ye Ṣàngó bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Ye we baba, ye aniwo aniworo, ye we Ṣàngó woro, ye aniworo, ye we aniworo, ye Ṣàngó woro, ye aniworo. Tètè má lọ Ṣàngó, tètè má lọ ye. Ṣàngó, tètè má lọ. Tètè má lọ bàbá, tètè má lọ ye. Ṣàngó, tètè má lọ. Agigi akoroni akorona, yele Ṣàngó koromi bàbá. Ṣàngó akorona. Chilalale, lalai. Ding 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 lalai. Chilalai. There's a dot on the map. Baba, Shango, Aburba. Chila la de, la la. Dim, 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 la de. Chila la la la. There's a duck on the map they call paradise.
Mr. Wells, this is what the country reached to. The activists of the opposition party saying one kind of conversation of death threat. Why he is saying kill the family? The activist is balling, people only talking, and he fell up at that. Caller, what you plan to do? So he is naturally invigilating too with the man, with the caller. He fell up at people in calling, and balling, thinking he fell up at them talking. Caller, what you plan to do? I mean, that is a very serious thing. It's like, I want to look to buy a bulletproof vest, because if them could come on the air and threaten the leaders of the country and the family, will they leave for me? I mean, I give up my security for the police and them to guard me, to protect me. But I can't understand that at all. We need, but everybody in this country needs bulletproof vests right now. Because at the end of the day, if that kind of threat could go out, my friend, we are safe at all. The citizens not safe at all. These people and them want to cause an anarchy in the country. You understand? For all the foolish and the corrupted things that they do could go down the drain. Because they find like they're pushing back enough. You understand? So it reached a death now. So the ministers and their family. So sad, it's so sad. My friend have a good day.
That is why, caller, all talking good to talk and all thinking good to hear.
Good afternoon, Aisha. While I disagree with the guy for coming on the live and on the talk show and speaking that, I think we should look at the bigger picture here. The guy is hurting. You understand? You all need to talk to the ministers and let the ministers know what they're doing to people. This is what they're creating, right? This is on the ground. There's not the only person I've heard speak like that. It's just that he forgot the forum he was on and he spoke it. You understand? People suffering here, and this is the thought a lot of people is having. So instead of trying to lock up this man or get this man in trouble, it's one man. It have a million more outside it thinking just like him. So you all need to speak to the ministers and let them get to understand that people suffering. They need to change the format of which they do things. You understand? And I know these PNM sycophants going to come after me this evening, but I really do business. I talk in reality. Some of them just have a one-track brain and they will just see that. So I'm not affiliated with the UNC, but I mean, right is right. So let's just not look at the man alone, but let's look at what is causing this man to speak like that. Thank you.
Okay, so, darling, I hear you. Let me ask this question here, because maybe something wrong with me, Maybe it's me. What is causing people to think like that? I'm going to ask members of the public, because I said, maybe it's me. Because don't care if I catching my aunt, my uncle, and my nenen, the last thing on my man is to go and kill a government minister, his wife, his family, or his children. If I suffering, ma'am, I will go out there and look for bread. So I am going to open the phone lines for people to tell me what is causing you to be frustrated to the point that you are contemplating murder. Because as I say, maybe it's just me. There we go. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon. You see that lady who now talk there? She needs to... She has been with that nonsense that does not threaten people's lives. People in the country, and she agree with that. So she was then... Okay.
Hey, Gemma. Sumitra Bajan says, Aisha, yes, the caller is right. Too much people suffering and they don't want to come out and talk. What are you suffering about, Sumitra? Could you tell me? Ryan Thomas says, frustration. Government's doing their own thing. Okay. Tell me. I want to hear. Maybe it's just me. Because if I'm frustrated, I go out and look for work. Caller, you live.
Because you have sense, Aisha Wells. Good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
How you doing, darling?
Your program getting harder to get in. You calling this evening, eh? The other program?
Yes, I did.
You sound cute, man. You sound different, boy. Good contribution, though. Aisha, I walk into Mercy, and a lady, when the janitor's cleaning the floor, she said, that's a full day. That work, you gotta start somewhere to get somewhere. I push the door in Excellent City Mall in town on the Independence Square side. I hear Spanish speaking voice, a Spanish working. So, you see, when you feel that people owe you something, and you have one sort of false pride, and you like things easy in life, and I don't know who gave people the concept, life wasn't meant to be easy, Aisha. And you want to put on your boys here, them how to make it easy. You want to make your life comfortable. It's not magic. So, everything is the opportunity. There's courses by the droves. Me and a friend was talking yesterday, Aisha, well, there's a food preparation course, white tip. You know, you can learn anything. There's work. Alright, I'm going to end the Aisha, right? I'll be a program. How Spanish could, let me think of this before. How people could come from a rubbish country, 7 miles away, 7 miles away. They can't speak the language. They don't know the culture. They don't know the demographics of the society. But yet still when they walk in extra foods, what put in the ads right here in Iwer station, the girls are packing the bag. Everybody all over the store is Latinos and Spanish all over working. How they could find work? In your backyard. How people can come in your backyard, Aisha, and perform better than you.
Thank you for sharing. Michelle Superwoman says you're suffering, but you wouldn't kill yourself. Instead, you plan on killing somebody else and still end up sitting in a prison cell. Does that make sense? Let me get your voice notes in.
People suffering, but it wasn't suffering for Carnival.
Good evening, Aisha. Good evening, trainer. Aisha, tell Dr. Rowley, take a picture of the Treasury and just show it to the UNC, and them, and they go calm down a little bit now. They miss the Treasury. Let's show them, let's give them a little picture. They love it so much. Poor thing. And you never get to see it again.
I can't understand your logic. The Spanish came from Venezuela, and they are selling water, and they are working in construction in the industry, and they are working. Some of them working in the bars. Some of them actually hustling on when you go to Shogunas or anywhere you see them selling empanadas. You are doing something, or you don't want to sit on the block. Tell the young fellas and them stop sitting on the block. If you're accustomed with men minding you, tell them get up off the foot and go and send some empanadas or some kind of some water.
Why this P&M drama they're going to need a bread or something? Every evening they're speaking one thing. They're not diverse at all in the thoughts. You can't get nothing out of them but one thing. P&M. You can't get nothing out of them. Jamal, go need a bread or a bake or something, man. They want to blame it on COVID, why the place hard. The place was hard long before COVID, eh? So I hope all you know to get it in all your head. Since 2013, public servants and get raise a pay. You understand? And that is our right to get a raise a pay. Since 2013. I had to bring this man back here. Who knows? Nobody don't even know if they rigged the election. Because I can't see people voting back for he and the suffering before the last election. So this tells me that the election was rigged. Right? And it's not even, I wouldn't even blame Mr. Rowley right now. I had to talk to Sabga and Aboud and them. You know why it's them running the country? Mr. Rowley is an employee for them. He's just a figurehead. If they don't know, if P&M Germain realize, she's serving the Syrian and them. You understand? Dr. Rowley is just a figurehead in front there to fool us.
Woman, you on a roll today? You sending Gemma to need bake, but you ain't gonna make her bread. But this woman is on a roll. I have some voice notes to play when we return. I speechless today because clearly there's a band of people that think like her from the comments on the live. We suffering, we frustrated, so therefore we threatening to kill government officials and ministers. No problem. Let me know what all you're suffering from and what can assist your suffering. We'll return. That woman on a roll.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This girl in Corona, she bad like a crab. And if I tell you about Rona, she's the hardest hard. She touch up all them business owner, interfere with big entertainer, all around the town. A man with a bankers, chicken is on the phone with them. Oh, we're Rona, that is a dirty vampire. Oh, we're Rona, that only raising my pressure. Oh, we're Rona.
There were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Introducing the new and improved Digicel Plus Smart Home. Complete home control right from your phone. Enjoy amazing upgrades, new stylish design, and easier to install wireless cameras. Automatic home and away arming and disarming. One-touch home automations. Easily integrate with Google, Alexa, or Apple. And full color night vision. Sign up now for 50% off installation and 20% off for 6 months. Get smart home now at digicelgroup.com. Digicel, better together.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips present a series of healing retreats from February 27th to Sunday 6th March at the Eco Resort in Toko. This includes delicious healthy foods, refreshing healing drinks, learn DIY healing techniques, mini seminars, and natural therapies. Price plans are for cost and full coverage excluding transport. Select plans. 1 day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at $600. Monday 28th February, Tuesday 1st March, Wednesday 2nd March, and Sunday 6th March. 1 night, 1 day from 5 p.m. cost $1,100. Sunday 27th February, Monday 28th February, and Tuesday 1st March. Or 2 days, 2 nights from 5 p.m. That costs $2,100. Sunday 27th of February and Tuesday 1st March. For more information, reservations, and...
Are you experiencing terror, experiencing pain? Poor mood, stress driving you insane. Free yourself from all this hell. Something in life yet to make you well. Dispel all the ills that your body stores and prevent yourself from resisting more. Don't worry, nothing will trouble you, cause the fountain of life here to protect you. For info, call 620-9379 or 309-4697.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you for staying with us. The phone lines are open. I'm going to read some comments, play some voice note, take your calls. All right. So, KB United. How you doing, KB? I tell you, change your name to KB Trini, you know. Michelle Superwoman says it's bamboo she wants, but this woman don't make... Oh, Lord. Michelle, I can't read that on air. KB says she come out for Gemma today. Diane Payne says, look, caller, if you don't want to hear PNM, turn your radio. While Neil Francois says when Trinidadians say they are suffering, how, why, what is causing the suffering, and what they intend to do to ease their suffering. Yeah. Joyce Phillips says how Trini suffering and Venezuelans getting jobs. They like too much handout. And JC Box says go and talk to them, baby, and come and tell us what they said to you. Well, me don't know. She talk about public servants and get money. And that public servants and get money from 2013. But the last time I went in the public service, when I went 9 o'clock in the morning, the person was on breakfast. I went back 10 o'clock, she short staff. I went back at 12, she was on lunch. And when I went back at 2, the cashier was closed. And I'm sure I'm not the only person who went through that. So me don't know. We're going on with public servants these days. But I hope they get an increase. But with the increase, I really hope they do their work. Let's get some voice notes in. I'll take your calls in a few.
Aisha, and I think that this is Mia. I think in future, you see people like that woman who just called, when these people send this voice message like those, is to cut it. Don't play that full thing. And when they call on the radio and start with that, is to cut them off. Because it comes as though like, you the talk show host just encouraging this kind of talk that ain't supposed to be at all. People looking for peace, not war. What do you think this nation is? That is why they always have to ask if Trinidad is a real place. That woman who called, she's sick in her head. She needs psychiatric evaluation. All of them.
Have
another call?
Yeah, morning, Lennox.
Yes, good morning to you.
Morning to Cuff and the listeners and everyone else. Yes, Lennox, I am retired and I used to be a technical marketing representative, in the air conditioning industry. I have dealt with all sort of people from cabinet ministers to the ordinary layman on the I have air conditioning from buildings to houses, you name it, and I have dealt with a lot of people, and I'm into history right now, and I live by a mantra: if you do not know your past, and I mean it, capital PAST, you cannot know where you are heading, right? You must know your past, right? And saying that being said. And I mean, I'm not saying derogatory thing to anyone, but I'm just saying a certain community or a certain group or island, they have a stigma attached to them. And that is the mantra why they go by. That being said, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa, while in her term of office, right, she was not the ultimate leader. And by that I mean, she had a couple of strings with her, right? For instance, the NER, and so on, to make it short. And she was not the ultimate leader to make decisions. She was to collaborate with these entities, right? And that made it hard for her to make certain decisions on her own, right? To be true to the accommodation, right? So she couldn't make decision on her own. But yet still, look at the thing that the funding that this woman gave to people. Even in the BTAM where, whoever want to open their leg and make 10 children, that is their business. But the history is there that it was done, right? And they want the government to mind the children after. And feed them and clothe them too, right? So the lady saw this and she created a grant for them, right? That is one. Then the next major thing is she raised pension, right, to accessible to a realistic level, right? And all of this, I only name time is the question. You know, that the people never accepted her for all this. And she, before the election, she warned people about this, the pending PNM, if they get in the government. She warned them. What else could the goodly lady do? They still went back. These Lavantil Beatam people, like the one who just called, their families went back and put the government, they threw all the funding that the lady gave, throw it in the baby bath with the water. And they went back and voted to their beloved PNM, right? So these people have a stigma with them. They will always be PNM. PNM is in their heart. PNM is in their mind. And they cannot derail themselves from that stigma, right? Going back to the stigma that, I went so far and to explain it. Then coming to the Tobago people, right? Why you think Ms. Kamala is an astute politician? Why you think she's choose to stay out of Tobago election? Because of that same stigma. That is PNM. Tobago is PNM B party, right? They in love with the PNM, right? As the records, the history will show, right? The past will show that Tobago always voted PNM, right? That stigma will never, they don't, with the Calcutta ship statement, they would never accept a Indian leader, right? The same likewise with the PNM. And this morning before I go, I call on the party executive who control the nomination and for election, the election committee, right? To sit down and realistically think of putting up a representative in Lavantil, Point 14, they beat them, and so don't waste that money. Take it and use it for places that you see people want a future for themselves. Because these beat-up Lavantil people, they don't want a future for themselves. They don't want to educate themselves. History has proven that, right? Thank you.
Hear that nasty man. Hear that nasty man now, boy. It's not communities and certain stigmas he wants to say, The certain communities and the certain stigma he wants to say is black people, but he stopped short. Because he wanted to be politically correct for radio. That is how they think of black people. They open their leg and make 10 children, and Kamala gave them a baby grant, and they still went and vote PNM. That's why Kamala should now not send up a candidate in them areas. Go somewhere else. Wow. And they still will run down this party. Hear how the party members think of Tobago. Even after Tobago throw PNM out, straight out the window. And their leaders are known to align with members of the UNC. They still costing people for Tobago for Calcutta ship statement since in Orville, London days. Oh, hey, the place nice. Go vote them. Please, I beg all you. Vote them. All you don't learn all your lesson. All you forget Lila da sing. Aisha, drink your water and mind your business. Hold on, let me take a sip. They look for that. They look for that. Let's play some voice notes. Get you guys back on the program.
All the clowns that them who want to sit down on the block and ball government and doing nothing for we, and PNM government and giving nothing, but only when get up off the block and go and look for something to do. Community centers in almost every community, and when you pass by the center and them, all your linemen smoking with playing cards and gambling. No, all you using the community centers for something positive. You understand? All you always want something in the community, but all you're not doing nothing positive within all your community. I said a lazy, illiterate fool. Go and take education. Government offering free programs all over the damn country. Find all yourself in a program. Go and study to do some kind of plumbing or welding or carpentry. The government certifying you if you do well in the course. And the course is free. And some of them you're getting a stipend to come. But all they want to sit down and expect that the government come. The government must bring a work for you in the community. So you mustn't leave your community. The government have to bring work for you there. You understand? The government have to bring house for you there. The government have to bring food for you there. So you must sit down home on your lazy back ass and expect the government to come and bring everything for you while you just sit down there and just take everything. That is the kind of life all they want. That's why all they frustrated. All they stupid. That's why all they frustrated. All they uneducated. That's why all they frustrated. All they sit at dunce.
We have the Royal Castle hit coming up.
You dumb dunce. Read your Bible. Read Revelation. Yeah, they dig in their own grave and the pit.
But we could take a man
who
look like a lady and put her or him
yes.
in the Senate.
Good afternoon, precious. Is your mind and truth, eh? People suffering by and nobody dying from starvation here, like in Africa. And them young fellas go and make garden, do some gardening. They rather stress people and thief people from people and kill people.
She need to go and make a roti.
Aisha, good evening. I grew up knowing how you make your bed is how you lie. You understand? Who suffering want to suffer.
I'm going to go for a break. We have the Royal Castle hit coming up. It's about a minute long. Stay with us.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
We are back. Let me go straight to the phone lines. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Aisha. Good evening.
How you doing, darling?
I'm trying to behave myself. I'm behaving. That clip you was playing, was it a clip?
It's a clip, yes.
It was Chanelika Dara girl. That so-called goodly woman he's speaking about. That is not the same woman who said, time to stop sleeping with the devil. That is not the same woman when she was in governance had these African young guys locked up. That lady don't care about nobody but herself and saving herself. It is so unfortunate that people have to take in all this rubbish. People must remember. Have a good day, Aisha.
only Gemma alone is paying them. I is paying them too, and I pay them till I'm dead. It's only paying them because run the country.
I say no, what is happening with some of these fancy girls. They want to start from the top. They don't want to make sacrifices and start below. I say I start carrying out mails from our company.
Caller, you live?
Hi, sister. Good evening.
How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. You know, I didn't know if you had a wife or a sister outside there.
It's sad, eh?
Yeah. Because imagine you working in a, because you were going to make a noise, we didn't get paid in 2013. Imagine I had to go and face you as a public servant, and because you didn't get paid, you ain't functioning on the working. Right? And the UNC hire a lot of those and put them in places. Don't talk about WhatsApp.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're trying not to load on them by WhatsApp. In order to get votes. They're trying not to load on them before they leave. So think about people like that working in a government institution, and you go to them and ask them a problem and question them on their conduct. You can't get nothing. Because you telling a big lady to go and make, I wonder if you understand what bacon is. Because you telling me that you who run in the country, that I said I didn't know if you had a wife or in Saudi, that Prime Minister Raul not running the country. It's serious. Wait, these. That level of intelligence, come now, lady, you need more than a bake to help you. You need to go and sit down somewhere in sentence. The other man just describe us, and this is not now. What you heard there, and imagine if a black man entertaining that conversation.
And the man didn't even correct him. I had to call in the show and correct the caller.
I was when yes, this morning or yesterday?
This morning.
Well, I ain't catch you this morning. Oh yes, because I hear you making an argument and trying to justify something.
And then the owner of the radio station come in 9 o'clock to say, he don't tolerate racism. All of a sudden, he don't tolerate racism.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing. He had nothing to do with that. Because if you understand, the woman who was calling our program, the boss man sidekick, if you listen now, he doesn't embarrass that. And that's still on day. Because why? Imagine number one program, right? But at the end of that program, they just give you a back. Do you do that? I don't do that. Pastor Gogo do that. You don't do that. And at the end of that program, then the Senate give you a bank number. Why? If your program so good, your boss owns our people to advertise on your station because of your character, the individuals, and you make money. That is happening there. So people will wake up. Every sister, one sleep now, I don't call back here, right? Because I went to a primary school, but oh God, that make me feel like I went to college, you know. Wow. Enjoy evening.
Russell caller, you know she was coming in the radio and talking about that chick. She they gonna make her bread. You don't know. We suffer, we look at the red of the piano, them I shovels. We just see me. That's why we suffer and let's break up them. And the black government, they ain't see more the people on them, you know. They get rid of this piano once and for all. Bye.
Darling, you go right ahead. I'm not even trying to convince all you not to at this point. If after all you are hearing and seeing how these people think of you and you still feel you should get rid of the PNM, I can't convince you otherwise.
Good evening, Aisha. People always saying they're suffering. I don't know if they're suffering from what? From getting hand to mouth? Everything must be given to them. Get up and get. Get up and get. Just want to sit down home and hope you get something. You're not entitled to nothing here. You have to work hard for it. A little too damn lazy.
Some of them who come in on the program and talking like they're so prim and proper. It's the same children going through it, you know. Some of the children is vagrant, some of them on death row. They ain't go sit down and talk that though. Reality. You go come on the radio to act like, what's she talking about and what's she this and what's she that? Some of all your children worse off. You understand? Okay, well, study it. I am a public servant. I've got a government job. So I'm employed. So all they study that, study what all your children doing. You understand? Don't study me.
My God. Well, look how Aisha Wells not going in the public service for nothing. The minute this lady see my name, that is it. It's victimization down the line. Me, no, sweetie. I ain't getting in the public service at Tall if you walk in the hell I just really be here now, boy. This thing serious, you know. I'm getting ready to take a break in about a few minutes. Let me clear up some of these voice notes.
I want to see something again. That one really has no sense. That one saying that all the 1%, the Syrian them control. That one has to be crazy. Doctor really move out people from in and put them in the what they call the center that make for government workers to pull out them. Kamala leave it for 5 years. Plus Kamala give away the land to the 1%. Plus she had a national, she spend money and endorse them and say we should follow them. This one talking about Dr. Uri. Look how much building in town that Dr. Uri move out and put in government building when they pay in Southwest, in Patrick Man and thing. Kamala them make it a teaching center, a hospital.
All right, one more voice note. I'm going back to calls.
Aisha, good afternoon. The man say what he had to say, but the nastiness like Lennox Smith, who stand up there and listen to all that garbage, and then try to defend his people, the people from Beetham and Levantil. Lennox Smith stay there and swallow all the rubbish that man talk, all the racist talk, and he ain't say a word.
Yeah,
he's the nasty one.
The same Lennox Smith that telling me about Levantil for Levantillians.
I will never treat you no how or nobody else. They come into the service and trust me, they'll get proper treatment. Right now I'm at home relaxing, so my mind is at thought. When I'm at work, I do my work. This has nothing to do with my job. I am speaking my mind. You have a program going on, and I am speaking just like the rest.
Ma'am, I don't trust you. I'm sorry. The way how you singing, I don't believe that you, ma'am, can separate your private opinion from your work ethics. Not me. I stay now the public service. Thank you.
Aisha, good afternoon. It's me again, sweetheart. Aisha, that lady singing like she's a spranger. I want to let the same lady to be on the promenade begging, give me $5 or give me $1, Aisha. Aisha, that's the same lady. That's the same lady, Aisha. She should be begging all over the place.
Oh, mommy, you know she. Mommy, me don't know that woman at all.
All the public servants, she thing in she working Aisha. She boss overseas Indian. She working on her Indian woman.
Go girl. Go. Go girl.
Well, look how Aisha Wells not
You just go girl. Go on, man. Who is vagrant want to be vagrant because they're taking drugs. Nobody them to send to take drugs.
I ain't getting in the public service at all if you walk in.
Don't worry, she have a problem.
All right, let me take your calls. Caller, you're live.
Aisha,
how you doing? Leave it there.
I call. Aisha,
leave it there. Your phone really bad. You're breaking up.
Aisha.
Yes.
You see how they giving Pastor Google wrong information, Aisha?
What wrong information they give him?
Pastor, Dr. News Service at 2.
Leave it there. What's going on with your phone?
You saying Gemma, you make no bread bake. Why you don't gonna do something? Huh? Huh? Why you gonna do something?
I see the piano. I see you probably gonna stop our phone from.
Madam, how much children the bury? You understand how much of the sons the bury? They can't speak. They cannot speak about me, sister. Let they don't speak about me. Let they study that. Every Monday morning they're running up in the jail with visit back for the children. That way they have to study. I talking when I talk here, I speaking for all the children too. I ain't just speaking for me, for all the children too, for betterment for all the children too. A blind old sheeps, you understand, just running down a party.
The party door, I call you, all you get to nothing. When you look at where Somalia living, when you look at where Somalia living, you understand? But they just blindly running down these people. Only wake up now, man.
My God, my God, my God. My God and my Redeemer.
You want a young boy in his life, a bad man.
Aisha Wells, and on top of that, you have a government worker.
Imagine that. Public servants is the only people who get pay during the pandemic. They get pay during the pandemic. I is not a public servant nor a government worker. I take you up and look for it in the pandemic. But she's suffering.
Aisha, that is the same lagoon rat. That is the same lagoon rat. Miss Lady, take my advice now. You're singing like rubbish. Rubbish like what you just flush in the latrine.
I don't know why people telling this woman to go and do something because she can't do nothing. She can't do nothing. She probably can't use a bake. Ask you want to spell flower, she probably can't spell it. Just listening to she, you could realize that the lady is an illiterate clown. She talking about how much children in jail and who children dead and all kind of things. Why you think they're in jail? Why you think they might be where they is? You call who you feel it is? She talking about who children in that. You supposed to be saying you want people better, but you calling bad on people. This lady is a mad illiterate clown.
Let me go for a break, eh?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
For a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook. And our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Lend Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We'll be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. a.m. to 12 noon. Break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you for staying with us. We are back on the phone. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
PNM Jamal.
Yes, let me answer Ms. Bonpot. Let me tell you, I was the first woman DJ in Trinidad and Tobago and Caribbean. And she could ask Mr. Arnold Roberts how sweet my hand is, because I used to cook food for him. You understand? I play music in 17 different countries. I was married to the most popular male DJ in this country. If you want to know my business. And you could ask Mr. Kingsley, because I can live along to the same party, how sweet Johanna is and how much different things I can make. So she can't come and tell me, but make a bake. You understand? I could teach you how to make a bake. So you just know yourself, Miss Bonpot. Okay.
Hi, Aisha. This lady who was talking and saying she's a public servant, she said sheeps. What kind of public servant is this lady with poor English skills and criticizing people? That is so poor.
It's themselves here does meet any public service, darling. Caller, you live.
Aisha, what? She's alone at a public servant because people is public servants in this country.
My God.
She think alone she is public servant. And it is the deceit from that woman is the filth, because she calling you to do the nasty, dirty Jamaican wine, to push back and look down, because Aisha Wells, we have to expose her and name she for which who she are. She calling to say that she do not support no political party. 30, that 30. She calling to say she do not support no political party. But listen to her gender, listen to her line. Come on, baby girl. So you rather UNC more than PNM. Be brave like Kingsley. If you don't love PNM and you love the UNC, say you love the UNC, because if it's on the PNM, who then? Who you are recommending if it's on the PNM? It is deceitful. You're nasty. So you're calling here to choke people, right? So you then go call. You be on the front line. You do the thing work. So now you go and call the financer and ask the financer now. You hear me? And now call the station there. And now send a voice message. Stop it. Aisha, that same fella, that filthy Indian, that racist Indian Aisha Wells, he is what make the bacchanal between Victor Roberts and Andy Williams.
Is he?
Yes, Aisha Wells. Is he make the bacchanal says? He always going behind Dr. Roddy's wife. And Aisha Wells, I will get that tape. When he try, how you can bring in a man wife in it, boy? He don't have two daughters and children. And when I asked the question to Amal, because when I asked him, how could you call Aisha a political prostitute? And I asked the question, I know you have a daughter. All right. Amal, again, show the check. And Aisha, it's sad. And Aisha, I want to say this, Aisha Wells. I was strongly advised about 2 minutes ago. I want to thank those who continue sending me blessings in the UNC, who cannot talk. And I shall that is why Gayeta said, Kingsley, you come in the class last and you put me in front of Andy Williams because he know Aisha Wells, you know I was strongly advised that Andy Williams now apologized to Victor Roberts and they're shaking hands.
Wow.
Aisha, I was strongly advised that Andy was in shock. Do not talk about Victor Roberts. Because you know, Aisha Wells, that Victor Roberts is under the Douglas politics, right? You know, his program is under, because Anna Roberts take over the media industry in the UNC. He is the man who pushing the PR on the radio and on Facebook. So everybody has to come under him, right? You know, I was strongly advised, and I wait for Andy to respond to me because I'm asking Andy Williams, the potong, the coward, that if it's truth, if he went and apologized to Victor Roberts and make up, and I want to tell you, they want to be on the radio because Aisha Wells, what Andy Williams still living on, Aisha Wells, 2010, 2015, when Jack Warner went in Parliament and asked questions about Andy Williams and others, Aisha Wells, remember the truck, the company, these people added, So them believe, Andy Williams believe that if he stay and lick deep down, because right now Andy eating from the political labase. He is eating from the political labase. He believes that if we stay in the UNC, that 2010, 2015 will come back again. We're showing Williams and Wendell Eversley went and say how much thousands of millions. That's what Wendell Eversley said. That I never said that. Wendell Eversley point fingers at Andy Williams and the ground report. Showing Williams point fingers at Andy Williams and the ground report. So wait. That is why the day Aisha Wells, when he went and undermined me and got Christopher, when he said that Dave Tanku holy jersey and choke him, Aisha, I don't know why Dave Tanku didn't hit him a political lash. I don't know why Dave Tanku didn't hit him a political lash. Because he come and say, the bottom, the dog, the bad dog, come and say, Dave Tanku. If Tanku could hold my jersey, if Tanku could hold me, Aisha, as I close, I want to expose that woman as I leave. Baby girl is a UNC. You are a UNC. And I know you because before the UNC leave me, we used to be in political meetings together. And I ask you, stop playing games and calling you and saying that you're in line with a political party. And Williams, I wait for you to respond to me. You dog, you pig, what you say is, and is a coward. Why you run and to apologize? And they tell you, leave Victor Roberts, you know, because Victor Roberts today in the UNC, he bigger than you, Andy Williams. They throw you in the bush. They don't know part of you. They think they could undermine me and God, first of all, and you reach up on top. They kick you out. That is why 2 days after Victor Roberts jag your face, David Welch mash you up. You just a political football. Everybody else beating you, and you have to go and apologize. Pah, Andy.
Yeah, I had to laugh. PM and UNC battling it out. Mind you, both political parties rob the treasury. Both political parties thief. Even though that the one thief $1, one thief 10 million, the thief. When I look at it and see on this side of the fence is PNM supporter and that side of the fence is UNC supporter, and they're going at each other as two wild dogs. Why the country going down in hell in a handbasket? The economy leaning so, don't matter which one of them in power. You understand? But we, either the Indians or the African, why you see them politicians, the friends and the family eating off the table. That was like my imam, the senior imam, Yasin Abu Bakr. He said have a cake and they slice it, they have to give him peak or eat it.
Caller, you live?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, African people are the spiritual in this country. And that's why they get on through. African people who like to have hands out. And that's the start right now together because you are and all of you people are supposed to be in jail in this country. They're supposed to be in jail. Thank you.
Let me see if I can get some more calls in very quickly. We're making our way out of here.
Aisha, the woman says sheeps. Aisha, like Watson Duke, is she brother or something? She said sheeps. Well, Hiena, I crack up. Miss Gemma, give back the woman her white fowl, please. You eat the woman white fowl and didn't give she none. I win.
Caller, you live?
Hi, sister.
Hey, brother.
You know, Biden, people in America is complaining about the cost of food prices going up now, right? You know what the president said to them? I can't increase all their wages, you know. What I would do is to increase production. That means if I was making 10 gallon a minute, I had to make 50. Right? So this evening Obama, I remember Obama had all companies that was in China, even Trump tried it, asked them to come back home. Right. And that is what's going on with America now. America is going to make all their stuff in America and produce it to try to sell it to the world. They're trying to do what they made China by shipping it to China cheap labor so they produce goods at a cheaper cost. But at the end of the day, they realize now that they go back to China to borrow money. So right. And we know people out of work. How much millions of people unemployed? Can't pay. People living in cars. So basically, which government works it and God now. As you outlined, she get paid. And you still have a government under PNM administration. So people like them, Kingsley, if you understand Kingsley, I'm sorry for you, but at least you're letting me know. At least the citizens know who didn't understand what's going on with them, will understand now. And Robert is the major mouthpiece. Other than that, and you know why he's a major mouthpiece? Because he has some matters to answer. And in order to get African people to come on their side, they have him. And was using you and a couple of others. But now the money running out. It could only go one place. So they're sending by Anna Roberts. The people didn't come on for 2 days, yesterday and today. They want to know what's wrong with him. Nothing is wrong with him. What's wrong with him is because his political career is about what they call it, pit bull, no, the pit puppy. They get smaller, they get in smaller, and that is the outcome of the UNC. And so they are shown this evening, according to the man, that burning pot to come to raise an argument here. Darling, go and sleep. Sister, enjoy evening and be safe home.
Thank you, my love.
I shall you have one for about 3 hours. All right.
Caller, behave yourself, please.
Aisha Wells, I will end the program if I get you by stating this, to all the idiots who don't understand politics. Anywhere in the world you go, politics is in the order of the day. All countries have basically a two-party political system. Democrats and Republicans, communism and socialists. We have PNM and UNC. That is the two main political parties. Until a third one of greatness comes along, that is who we have to deal with the issues. All countries have two political parties. And if you're not part of the political cascade, then you're just a political clown, because at the end of the day, your life is run by politics, because whoever is in power has to make decisions that affects the everyday living of every citizen of this.
Let's go. Caller, you live. We're almost out of time. A minute to go.
Aisha.
Yes.
So tomorrow, please God, all who accused of murder, they could now apply for bail. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Papa, this is problem. I go and have a good one with you safe.
Thank you, Mommy. We are out of here, people. We are out of here. Let me finish up this voice note.
Country. So if you want to talk about who fighting this and who fighting this, all political parties have the fighting. You have to make a choice. And if you can't make a choice because you're too dotish to make a choice. So hush your mouth and rock to the side if you know nothing about politics and don't understand politics. Mind your business. Drink some water. Put your mouth, take some bamboo. Whatever you choose to do, hush up and stay out of things you don't know.
Interesting indeed. Well, we come to the end of another show, people, and tomorrow will be another week. Hopefully, as Trinbagonians, we learn to get it right. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I'm praying we do it really, really soon, because the future of Trinidad and Tobago depends on it. Depends on us getting it right. As I usually say, TNT do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, The Street 919 FM. Have a good one.